Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stone, and we are back in business. Stellar Blade, Uncensored, episode 87. We're deep in the shit now. We're about to pull up on episode 100 any day now. There's only 13 episodes left. Or is it 12 and this is the 13th one? I gotta go back to school and do the maths. I ain't going back to school. Anyway, the A2 playthrough. I present to you, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen and ladies of culture from around the world, we gather together. See the down patch Savage Stoner pull up and play some up patch Nier Automata DLC. Now yesterday we did the 2B playthrough. If any of you tuned into that, I didn't start the stream until 1 in the morning UK time. So like, if you listen to the algorithm or the analytics, they tell me that that's the graveyard shift. So still, hopefully, you know, some of you guys was able to see that. I thought it was cool as fuck. And the homies that was here had a good time. Epic donation train, that was wild. Like, woo! I'm gonna add them to the rotation. I just haven't had a chance yet. In fact, let's celebrate those now, huh? While we load in. So yeah, thank you everyone from the last episode. That's Fast Car with the $9.99 or the $10. ILO X with the $10. Echidnas with the $5. Another Echidna pulling up with the donated gifted sub to Water Serpent M. Nice 1 month gift. And then another Echidna. So yeah, big up you guys, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and enjoying the vibes. And let's fucking go, alright? Now, the A2 stream begins. In fact, I'm here talking all this shit. I'm supposed to be smoke breaking. This is like my only opportunity to smoke break until we get to Matrix. But yeah, out of all of the costumes that they put on the game, my favorite one, like as you guys, I'm sure, you know, we don't need to rehash it. You guys already know how I feel about Up Patch. You know how I feel about the update overall. But out of all of the DLC costumes, I think the one that like rocked the most was A2's one. So yeah, let's go. Now I've got one more up patch playthrough I want to do. Like one more I've got in mind. I'm not going to spoil it. We'll keep it a surprise until it drops. But after that, that's it. Like we're going back to down patch. Our holiday's over. So yeah, enjoy it while we're here, man. This is the final episode of our Nier Automata DLC exploration. Stoner extravaganza. It didn't open. I pressed R2 a lot of times. It didn't open. What's good, Taki? Pulled that shit right off. So wait, is Taki stronger than Eve? The way Taki pulled the door off makes me think that Eve could have just kicked the door. Like kicked it off the fucking hinges. But like Taki can't be stronger than Eve. At this point in the game, I think Taki is stronger than Eve. But by the end of the game, Eve has surpassed Taki's strength. I think that's how it would balance. Oh, also Eve is weak right now, isn't it? Because the crash is meant to have fucked us up. On Up Patch, they still load you in the green costume. They should load you in whatever costume you want. You see, I'll tell you why, yeah. Alright, let's go. These costumes look significantly better if you don't equip the wigs. If you try and equip the Nier Automata wigs, they look so bad. But if you just rock out, they look so much better. Oh, I just realized something about Up Patch. You get all of your controls back here. In Down Patch, do you remember we start off with like no sprint. Like, do you hear me? Your abilities are gradually introduced to you as you pass through this area. I'm just keeping an eye on all of these little changes, you know. Low, it glitched. Look, look, you see, glitched. Very good. Up Patch is very glitchy, I noticed. It's got like loads of little visual glitches and stuff that are not present in Down Patch. Like the hair, like that little door that was glitched and stuff like that.
Watch out! It's an unlisted name. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more. Great. Let's go.
Now you remember yesterday, right? We realized what was it? The bottleneck for the alternate costume is that you need to have mad revives. And since this is a new save file, it doesn't have much money, and it doesn't have many revives either. So we gotta pace it, and like if we transform, we gotta make it count. The price of admission to the alternate versions of the costumes is not free. Like,
Let's get out of here before more of them show
it
up.
should be free since you already paid and grinded them, but like, it's not.
Watch out for Gardener's interception. Don't stop. Keep moving, Eve. That was close.
No, it wasn't. We're fine. Don't worry.
Let's go. Is that an Alpha Natiba? Let's join them.
The Alpha Natibus. So far, I think the thing that I've come across that was like the thing I enjoyed the least about Uppatch was some of the endgame bosses doing their input reads. Oh yeah, and that weird thing they put on Taki's back. I don't know why they put that on her back. What's going on? Edward, brother Athena, Mr. Hermaku. Hey, you've been playing Stalker 2, isn't it?
Life signs.
Or did you not play it like you're just aware of it? If you've been playing Stalker 2, what's the vibes, man? Is it cool? How are you finding it? You're on it right now. Yeah, let's fucking go. What are you saying? You fucking max level already, right? But yeah, what is it? It's hella fun, yeah? It's like what is the game? It's like you and a bunch of motherfuckers are running around. Is it like missions? Or is it like an open world thing? Or like, I literally know nothing about the game. So like, what the fuck is it? What is it? We're walking around shooting motherfuckers, right? But like, this is just from me looking at it, yeah? And I'm probably wrong, but like, I'm imagining like a world map and like an open world kind of thing. And we're like walking around and like motherfuckers can load in and like we're like gathering resources and shit. But I'm probably wrong. Open world. Oh, I'm kind of right. All right, let's fucking go. Oh shit, so it's exactly how I imagined it. Open world, semi-hardcore survival. I was just about to say something like the Forever Winter. And what, like the world is populated by AIs and other players, yeah? And like you can do combat with the bots or you can do combat with each other. Is there co-op as well, like? Messed up the input. I was like a little bit late. Oh yeah, Chernobyl. You're right. I remember seeing some of the posters. Isn't that part of the name? Open world is single player. Oh, open world is single player. Okay, I'm with you. Oh yeah. Hey, apparently the devs talked about that. You said you're waiting for it to turn to day, right? I think the community is complaining about the day and night cycle, and I think the devs are working on it.
You were all together, but then
Yeah, Heart of Chernobyl. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. Cause you know, mad times, yeah. Cause nowadays, motherfuckers like there's so much shit in the thumbnail. Mad times I don't even watch the video. I'll see the thumbnail and I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Between the thumbnail and the title, there's so much information. I'm just like, yeah, cool, I got it.
Wait, Eve. I hear something.
So is there like fucking mutated zombies and shit in in Chernobyl? It does have multiplayer though, right?
Eve,
The multiplayer is
are you all right?
PvP. You say it's worth watching. All right, cool. Fucked up mutants. Yeah, mutated. I should go and close the window. I opened it wide before the stream because I was hot, but like I'm feeling chilly right now. Athena, you're in the UK. You can testify. It's getting a bit cold, isn't it? It's getting a bit chilly. You know this is a human, right? Some of you have probably heard me say this 1,000 times and you're like, Tokyo, shut the fuck up, man. But that's a human inside that. That's not a monster. That's a human wearing a cosplay. It's like a human in a Halloween cosplay. You see the mouth? Bro, you're chill, bro. When we get to the end of the game, we're gonna fuck Raven up, alright? Come on, Leboon, you fucking punk. No! Ah, man, you fucking punk motherfucker. Tuck it, man.
Get out of here.
It's like some Gantz shit, bro. It's like Gantz. It's like when you watch Gantz for the first time and one of the cool heroes gets fucking cooked. That's what it was like. It was like that. And you were just sad. You're just like, damn, man, my homies got fucked up. And then you felt kind of edgy for like the next 5 episodes because you was worried one of your other hero friends like might get fucking cooked. PvP multiplayer, single players open world. Yeah, you had snow. Didn't you ask me if it was snowing over here? And I said no. A couple days later, it started snowing randomly. What the fuck is this on the screen? Fuck off. Yeah. Oh my god, he's like, ooh, he's pop up. What the fuck? Go away, man. What?
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious.
Bro.
I swear the
Hang on a
outlying
second.
daylight is-
All right, I think we're good. So I downloaded this.
Now, get ready.
It's the thing that's meant to block the fucking bugs and shit.
They're strange.
But it's like giving me its own pop-ups, and I'm like, fuck off. I don't need a security reminder. Like everything's fine, bro. Trust me.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
It's 1 degree over there. I don't know how many degrees it is over here, but when I got up to fix that thing on the computer, I made sure to fix the fucking window as well, because it's cold as a bitch.
Carefully.
Some things.
I think I might be listening on the wrong speakers. I can't hear no bass.
This is the Legion that was killed in
Varroa.
the final war.
Shimon.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code.
Almost.
Type of entry permit.
Come on, motherfucker.
Try entering the code.
It's like, it's super delayed, but you can get it though. Where's the... Is it in a different order? Yeah, the letters have been rearranged.
It worked.
The fuck?
Buildings
What's
are
going on, Heat Haze? You finally got the endings.
Terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
And what how do you feel? You got end in E. What did you think? I won't even say too much. I'll let you say the shit. Man, I'll talk about it afterwards. Yeah, ending E. I was thinking about ending E the other day. The tear came to my eye. And tear came to the other eye too. And I was just like, ending E. When Horde mode coming out? Fuck knows. They need to bring in some of that Astartes shit, bro. You see that Astartes mod? They need to bring in some Astartes mod, bro. That's what they need to bring in. They need to bring in some, give the Bulwark the Thunderhammer type shit. Some, give the Vanguard the Thunderhammer and the Plasma Incinerator. Some give the Tactical and the Bulwark. Give everybody the heavy bolt pistol. Where's the heavy bolt pistols, you sons of bitches?
It's nothing.
And the plasma. Hey, what the fuck? Check this out. I didn't even say this shit, yeah? Look at this shit.
You have to stay alert, Eve.
They gave the Volkite to the wrong characters. You legit gave the Volkite to the wrong characters. What? I used to say this as a meme for this game. But like, do you even play the games? Motherfuckers don't play the games, right? So check this shit out. The Volkite, you hold it, you shoot, and it's a laser beam. And you have to stand still. You can run around if you want, but you're better off standing still and just shooting the laser beam and kind of like tracking the enemy like this and just making sure the laser beam stays on them, right? So who's got the Volkite? The assault class, who jumps around the place like a crazy bitch all the time. The Vanguard, who is also jumping around the place like a crazy bitch the whole fucking time. And the Bulwark, who low-key doesn't even want it because he kind of needs the plasma pistol because that's like a good way that's his contested health. Do you get what I mean? He needs that contested health. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like the free classes that have the Volkite can't really, they can use it, but like they don't have no business using it. So consider this, the heavy who even has things built into his skill tree that reward him for like standing in place and not moving. Do you get what I mean? He's got certain skill trees that buff him while he's standing still and shit, right? Surely the heavy could use the Volkite because he's standing still the whole time and he's far away. Laser beam this shit, right? Who else could do it? Sniper, because Sniper's whole job is about being in a safe place from far away and sniping shit. So if he doesn't want to bring out the rifle, he just brings out the laser beam. Boom, job done.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Yeah, what the fuck? And why don't the Bulwark have a heavy bolt pistol? You know, on the tabletop, yeah, the Bulwark rolls with a heavy bolt pistol. That's his default weapon, is a heavy bolt pistol. So why the fuck doesn't he have one? And you know what else is sick about Astartes mod? You can do true solo. So like you can do a mission with no bots where it's just you. I think that's pretty fun. Like that sounds cool as fuck. You get what I mean? So like that would be a sick thing they could add. Just like an option to just roll in by yourself with no bots. I feel like that should be easy to implement. But one of the sickest things that I've seen recently is the increased spawns mod, where like literally, like I said, increased spawns. So more little enemies, right? But more warriors as well. So like more big enemies. Why is he behind the wall? This fight is really janky on up patch. This is like the second time that I've done this fight, yeah, on up patch, and it's just like a bit weird and janky. So was I saying now? Triple lictors. On the increased enemy spawns, they brought back the triple raveners and the triple lictors. So like you'll be rolling through the game, yeah, and all of a sudden like 4 zone thropes will show up, or like triple lictors, or free raveners. I think that shit is fire.
Where do we go now? The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of.
I think before Horde mode comes, they're gonna add the new mission. But I think the new mission might end up getting like, people might complain. You know, like when it drops, you know, like people either celebrate stuff or they're like, fuck this shit's whack. I think when the new mission drops, it might be one of those, fuck this shit's whack. Probably the only thing that could save it would be like an epic cutscene.
Oh, looks like this used
Oh
to be
look, the lighting is still fucked up here.
Are these boxes
You know, I used to
normal
think that the lighting
devices?
was fucked up because we was on down patch and that it would look better on up patch, but the lighting
Can
here
only
is still
store
really
up to 1
fucked.
megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
The reason why I think the new mission might get a bad reception is because it's a chaos mission. And no one likes chaos. I think they should add a fucking librarian class and an apothecary class and a fucking space orcs enemy. Yeah, they're gonna add a new mission, yeah, for sure.
The crack is
That's
quite
meant to be
deep,
dropping in
so it'd be
December.
difficult to pass.
So it's kind of cool that we're taking some time off of the game, and we're
have to
we're
go
like, because we got
across,
stuff
past
that
the
we're supposed to
parking
do with these games anyway. So it's good that we handle all of this stuff while this cycle's going on. Because next month, Space Marines 2 is gonna come out with its whole like, check out the shit, woo! And I think it's gonna be like I said, new mission and the Dark Angels costumes. You fucking punk. We don't need to farm that guy. We just farm him for the memes because we used to farm him back in the demo.
Supply camp in a place like this.
The credits part almost made you cry.
What's that?
Heat Haze Gaming really played
It's a
the
depot
game.
set up by
He
the Air
really
Force
played
squad
the
who came
game.
here before.
And I'm
Looks like
telling
they've
you,
been abandoned for a
motherfuckers, you
long
see
time.
it, bro, it's the best.
How come they
It's
set
the
up a
bro,
camp in a corner?
bro. You see this game here? You see this, bro? Bro, you see that game right there?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
It's like, that's the level.
This parking lot important.
Do you get what I mean? That's the level. And if your game's not like at this level,
This place is very dangerous.
just fuck yourself. Do you get what I mean?
Then I guess this place could be useful.
Nier Automata is sick as well because it's so unassuming. Like you look at it and you're like, the fuck is this shit? And then like, I play this. You play it, and it changes your life. Like it changes your life like forever. You're changed by it. You're like, whoa, like it's a serious piece of art. Like it's true art. Like,
About yesterday.
do you get what I mean?
Thank you for saving me.
Like in the same way someone can make like a cheap advert, or you can make like a epic movie or some shit, or like,
It's nothing really.
you know, some paintings are trash and
Though I
some
have
paintings
used up
are like,
almost all
whoa.
of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Like some games are cool, but Nier Automata is like, that's a masterpiece. It's not even really a game. Like
Now means we
it's
can
like it's
help
more
each
than a
other.
game. Like it trips so hard, man. I'll say this shit instead, yeah, as well. So it's like, when you see Yoko, the guy that made the game, when you see him in the interviews and shit, there's a few things that he said that are like mad important to help man trip, is where it's like, the main one for me is where he says,
Listen, don't worry.
when he's making a game,
I promise.
he's not really thinking about the game or making the game sell. His main focus is causing an emotional reaction in the player. That's his whole trip. So like when you imagine him creating it, and then you think back on the game you just played, and then you realize that the guy's intention, he wasn't trying to make a video game. He was trying to make something that would connect with you in a big way on an emotional level. He was trying to make a piece of art.
Look.
It's the best game I've ever played in my life.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
You want to know what's going on as well? Part of the reason
Adam,
I can feel the fire in my chest. There's this playthrough, maybe one more. No, well, definitely one more, maybe two more, and then after that we're playing Nier Automata with my OP Stoner Edition save files that took me like 7 years to set up, and I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it so much. It's time. Come on, Abaddon, you punk ass motherfucker. Get up. It's party time. Oh, really? Really? You must have thought this was my first time here, you fucking punk. Go on. Get up, motherfucker. You can't even get up because we're rolling with the Mark II gears now, you stupid bitch. I didn't mean it, alright? You know we're cool, bro. I got mad love for you, it's cool. But like, you're not really a stupid bitch. But that you look fucked up right now, bro. Look, they finally gave him extra health. Do you remember I say that on down patch he doesn't have enough health? He finally has more health. But on this version of the game, your character's so fucking strong, it's like, it doesn't matter. He can't do anything anyway. Oh my god. And if there's one thing, you see how I was like, I don't want to say I wasn't kind, because I was kind. I gave it a chance, but like, we didn't have many good things to say about the DLC.
Let's just try to stay positive.
Positive. Sure.
I was thinking about it the other day. One really cool thing about the DLC is that it raises awareness of Nier Automata, and Nier Automata is such a cool game that deserves to have its awareness raised. Do you know what I mean? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Bro, it's like, I'm kind of cooked. So like, where I'm reading the chat, yeah, I'm like, do you guys I'm reading the same lines over and over again. I'm like, wait, did I read those lines? And I'm reading them again. And I'm like, hold on a minute. And I definitely read those lines, but did I read them properly? It's probably because I'm thinking so much about Nier Automata and the ending. It's just, and not just the ending. We was playing it the other day when we was on intermission waiting for the down patch to install. And like, it's not just that, it's the way that the music shifts when you're playing through areas. So like in this game, the music is epic, right? The music is much better on down patch. They made changes to the soundtrack on up patch, which is interesting. I was like, oh, you motherfuckers nerfed the music, that's wild. But regardless, in this game, it typically in every situation, the music will be like flat the whole way through. So like, it will be an epic song, but it won't have like it won't be dynamic. It won't be like going up and down, up and down. It will be like at the same kind of pace the whole time. Oh shit, it was an accident. When you play Nier Automata, the music is dynamic, like it shifts. So like as you're moving through the area, or like as like you're engaging with enemies, or like certain specific story things are happening on screen. Yo, what the fuck is up, dog? The music is gonna be building and like fading away slightly if you pay a close attention to it. Do you get what I mean? The music is like responding to your play. Do you get what I mean? As you're moving through the game, the music is like, as you're interacting with the game, the music is like interacting with you. It's like, that's like what, that's insane, bro. It's so good. And I feel like Nier Automata, again, also the experience is greatly enhanced when you know the lore of Drakengard 1 and Drakengard 3. And Nier Replicant as well. Like when you have the lore of those previous games in your mind, you don't even need to have played them. You just need the lore. And as long as you have the law and you understand all of that, then like then all of a sudden Nier Automata gets so many more layers of depth. Do you get what I mean? Like, for example, the importance of understanding who Emil is, so that when you meet him in the game, you're like, oh shit, it's Emil. Like, what the fuck? And you see the Lunatiers around the map, and you're like, holy shit, man. We're like fucking 15,000 years in the future or some shit. It's like the year 12,000 or whatever the fuck. But like, there's still Lunatiers.
Nice.
Bulwark is the apothecary. Yeah, I guess so. The way they've built him up, right? Like the way he's set with the heals.
I know. But it's
In the reason why I said add the apothecary is because they've put that in the they've mentioned in the past that like the classes they're interested in adding are librarians and apothecaries. I'm pretty sure those were the classes. I think there was a third class as well. The book, bro. But yeah, it's true. Like the way they've built Bulwark is he fills the role of like healing the squad.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel. You have to reorganize.
Hey, so you see when you say you're waiting for it to turn day, isn't it the fucking daytime right now? Oh, it's 9 o'clock in the night. When does it turn day? How long is the cycle? Is it like real life? Like it's daytime when it's daytime and night when it's night?
That's great.
So when you say you're waiting for it to turn
Try
day,
activating
like
the monorail panel again.
you have to wait until tomorrow for that shit. Shit, no, I must be high as fuck. There's no way the game would make you wait till tomorrow.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
Yes, this ancient electronic
Alright.
device. This is the
After
transport.
you.
Now let's go. See this sticker? This number 8. They won't let me put the camera on it. I feel like it's like copy and pasted from the Unreal Engine files. There's like a few things in this game that I think are like asset flipped. Mostly like stickers and prints and shit. But yeah, Heat Haze, I'm glad you finished the game, man. That's wonderful. Stalker 2, Stalker 2, Stalker 2, low. Yeah, it's a hella vibe.
Are you alright?
Stalker 2, hella vibe, man. Sitting here at like 4 a.m. in game, playing a guitar, waiting for the sun.
No fun in that.
Oh, you got fucking... Your character can play instruments and shit. See the hair wigging. So you see on down patch, the hair would wig out in certain times, and I'm like, oh, that's just some down patch shit. It must be. They probably fixed that in up patch because they claim to have fixed the ponytail, but they fully haven't. Like the long ponytail still looks janky as fuck, and the short one still glitches sometimes. It would be cool if you could use Bitcoin to buy items in the shop. Like obviously it would be expensive, but like it would be cool if you could do it. I'd use them to buy revives so that we could rock the
Like this
costume.
used to be a plaza.
The Volkite is hella good for gunstrike. Yeah, because sometimes it triggers the heat explosion on the gunstrike, right?
The good thing is you won't have to go in the water.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
The Hall of
I don't know if
Records
it does it every single time or not, but I'm pretty sure the idea is that you do the gunstrike, and like because of the way the gunstrike is like,
It
you
might
know,
be best to stay
however the
away
fuck
from
they
it.
wired it,
Looks
when the
like there's
gunstrike
electricity
hits.
running through it.
And you know how normally you have to hold the gun down and aim it for a long time to get it to explode? When you do the gun strike, sometimes it just explodes straight away. It might be every time. Or at least I'm pretty, that's what I've seen people be talking about anyway. I haven't played with that gun in a while to like, you know, see what it feels like.
Note
But I remembered when I was playing it, certain gun strikes felt stronger than other gun strikes. That sometimes it felt really strong and sometimes it felt kind of mid. And maybe that was the explosion triggering and then like not triggering. I realized, hey look, you see how we're the Ghost Marines? When all three of us pulled up on the Hive Tyrant rocking that shit, we were basically like the Ghostbusters. Because we're all shooting this monster with this giant laser beam, right? Like, zzz. That must be Francis. I wonder what he's saying. I gotta like look down on the shit and see. You know I'm behind in the chat. I bet it's if she's like, yo, check out what the fuck I'm saying, dog. I'm saying the real shit right now, bro. What the fuck? But I'm like way far up in the chat. I gotta like scroll down and see. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yo, Echidna, nice one, bro. You know, I saw your, I didn't see it live on stream, but earlier, later on in the stream, and also at the beginning of today's stream, when I was celebrating all of yesterday's donos, I saw that you gifted a sub to Water Serpent M, and I was like, oh, that's fucking lit, bro. I'm pretty sure that's the first ever gifted sub on the channel as well. So I was like, yeah, let's fucking go, bro. So I celebrated that yesterday and today as well. Just like later on, because I didn't see it straight away. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's see what, let me get the other, actually, no, I don't need the other mouse. Let's see what bro was saying. What's good in the neighborhood? Is one that won 3 times. Yeah, nice one, broski. Let's fucking go. What's good? We're running the A2. So you tuned in yesterday, right? You saw we did the 2B playthrough. This is the A2 playthrough. You know, I didn't want to give away too much while I was getting the save file set up to make this possible. But, yeah. But yeah, the plan was this. It was to do one playthrough with 2B, one playthrough with the A2, and I've got one mystery playthrough. I got one mystery surprise playthrough lined up for you motherfuckers. Let's run that 3 more times. In fact, let's go for the full 12. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's good numbers, dog. You gotta keep the numbers high.
I can see the Hall of Records.
Don't you worry about the Hall of Records, Adam. All right. Now, do we even want to trigger that shit? I don't think so. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, Ibu. Now, we're going to pop the door just because, you know, that's what we do. So pop it. All right, now what's going on in this chat?
It's a victory.
Oh, yeah, and also I still haven't added yesterday's donos to the rotation, but I'll be doing that after today's stream. Oh, shit, look at these motherfuckers. Come on, you motherfuckers. Space crab. It's funny because they're not even space crabs. You know that, right? These things are technically earth crabs. It's even in their name. They're like natiba. It means like native, you know? As in like native to planet Earth. So like, as much as I'm always calling them space crabs, they're not really space crabs. But I don't give a fuck. We're cooking these space crabs all the same. We ain't even got no fucking bullets. We should have had some bullets so we could troll this guy. Alright, let's catch up. Oh shit, a new one. Alright, let me catch that one as well. That one's got the real message. Let me read that shit. You are cock. See, like Adam tries to talk. It's like, listen, you are cock. We just picked up the thing. You read it, Adam. He's like, oh, he's like, yeah, you are cock. Yeah, there it goes through there. Epic $5 from a kid now. Shama on a kid now. I appreciate you, man. Let's fucking go, bro. Keep the show on the road. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Oh yeah, let's read that first before I catch up on the other chats.
Great.
Did like 5 gifted subs the day before that. You gotta get the sub count up with all the work you put for that entertainment. Cheers! Come on, I'm glad you motherfuckers appreciate the you enjoy the shows, man. I'm glad you enjoy the show. And I appreciate that extra like level of awareness where you're like, hey man, that shit doesn't come for free. Like, and when I say for free, I don't mean like change, I mean like energy, right? You're like, wow, you can see there's a lot of energy going into getting these experiences lined up, especially with the limitations of console, where we don't have save file editors, for example, and stuff like that. Do you get what I mean? 100 hours of save file setup. We're gonna do some down patch runs as well, but like, yeah, man, let's fucking go. I appreciate you guys all the same way you guys appreciate the vibes. I appreciate you guys too. I'm glad you're having a good time, and let's rock this shit. When they're talking all this shit in this unskippable cutscene, I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Yeah, AoE damage from the gun strike. Yeah, exactly. Still would be hella good on other classes. 100. I think it would be the work. It works best with sniper and heavy because it synergizes with their play styles of staying still in one place. And like, say for example, sniper, he has to stand there long enough to aim and shoot. That's like long enough to trigger the AoE. Heavy also kind of wants to stand there and aim and shoot. And typically, if he's doing that with one of his guns, he can do it for long enough to trigger the AoE. The only gun I would argue where he can move really quickly is the melter, because he can go like boom and then roll and then go boom and then roll and then go boom. Do you know what I mean? You thought termination was the new mission. Yeah, termination was the new mission. I guess it's kind of, is it still new now? I guess you could still call it the new one. But they've got a new one. They've got a new one. And the new mission is going to be a chaos mission that takes place. You know how the missions in the PvE, the operations mode, they take place alongside the story campaign. It's like if you play alongside them. The new mission is going to be taking place alongside the final mission of the story mode. So that's why I'm hoping there's going to be a cutscene involving our characters. I think that would be sick, like an epic cutscene at the end. You know what would be sick as well? Oh shit, imagine if they do this. What if like we're like Titus is on his side doing his thing and we're on our side doing our thing, and we converge. At the end of the mission, we converge. You know what? At the end of the game, yeah, they're in the fucking warp dimension, right? Or they've come from like Earth, like our world, our reality. They've gone into the warp, and they're at like the gate where like the fucking chaos motherfuckers are trying to come through, and they're doing that showdown. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Or are we on Earth? I don't know. I forget how it was. I think they were on Earth actually. I'm talking shit. And the warp is there and the chaos are coming out. And like Calgar shows up and everyone's shooting. What if they let us stand there and shoot? Ah, what the fuck? Ah, bro. And like Titus would be there on the side shooting and Calgar would be shooting and we'll be right there rocking the shit with like a fucking melter, the chainsaw. What the fuck? Pull up on Calgar and drop the banner like, I eat them, and then plasma. Bro, oh shit, it would be off the chain. Ah, what the fuck? No way. Now if they don't do that, I hope I'm not disappointed because that's fucking hype. That sounds hype as a motherfucker. You still there, Athena? Did you hear that shit? Bro, imagine if that's what they did. Bro, that'd be another level. Whole nother level. Yeah, new one. And yeah, Bulwark is the apothecary, I guess, for now. So that they probably don't need an apothecary class. Maybe a chaplain. But it's a shame that Bulwark is built like an apothecary because like he's not an apothecary. He's a Bulwark, you know what I mean? I forget what you call him in the tabletop. I think he's called like a shield brethren or some shit like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta be using our burst because it's so maxed out. Let's not just like sit on a full stack. This thing's getting fucked up, man. We're just trolling now. We're not even doing the optimum shit anymore. We're just like, we're just trolling the motherfucker. Now, up patch is wild. It reminds me of back in the day when I was doing the God mode playthroughs on down patch. Like, they give this, like, it's insane, man. No wonder they gave the end game AI's fucking input reading. It's because they've made you so strong. Like, the devs probably had no idea what to do. They're like, well, how do we deal with this shit? We've made the player super powerful. It's like, just give Raven input reading.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the alpha.
They're boom with the input read. It's so ugly. We need to really stop at one of these things and buy some fucking ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot about you motherfucker. Cause he's not there on down patch. He's like a new enemy. I said in yesterday's episode I would tell you guys when I see new enemies, and I forgot. I'll try my best to do it today. So yeah, that guy there who jumps out the corner, he's new. See this horse, crazy horse? It's not the same. We're gonna have to kill him and put him out of his misery. You remember on down patch, we're friends with this guy. On up patch, he's way more aggressive. It's not the same guy. It's a skinwalker. We have to put him down. It's a disgrace. Francis Omaha. Yo! It's not even Omaha, is it? It's O'Hammer. What's going on, Francis? Francis O'Hammer. Let's do this thing. What's good? Did you check what Overlord was? No, actually, I didn't even get a chance. I'm not gonna lie, man. You know, I don't really fuck with anime anymore.
Just follow the path and go.
I still fuck with the animes I fuck with, but like, for me, anime kind of fell off around like maybe like the year 2006, something like that.
We've come quite far.
When I think of modern animes, like which ones did I enjoy? I liked Recreators. One Punch Man was pretty cool. I liked Fate Zero. I think it was Zero that I liked. Fate Stay Night or whatever. The cool one, man, with Ryder and it's Genghis Khan. I like older animes and mangas. I like Vampire Hunter D. I like Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. I would say around the time that Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust came out, and like Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, even though that's not anime. But like around about that point in time, for me, those are like the last animes that I really enjoyed. Do you know what I mean? Like art style, vibe, atmosphere, like that kind of point in time. Most of the stuff after that, I just don't really fuck with it. So like, yeah, Vampire Hunter D. This is kind of rare, and when I went back to watch it, I didn't think it was that good. But like back in the day, I thought it was sick. The Legend of Crystania. Don't put that in the top 10. I'm just saying. But yeah, Ghost in the Shell. The Street Fighter, the animated movie, Fist of the North Star, motherfucking Ninja Scroll, the movie, Guyver, the Bio Boosted Armor, the one from like 2006 time, yeah, and also the old Guyver as well, the one from the 90s, or anything Guyver, every single Guyver fucking anime, plus the film Guyver! Completely out of control. Do you know what I mean? Guyver, Gantz, that's some real motherfucker shit right there. You ever seen some Gantz? That shit will fucking put some hair on your chest. Trust me, it's good for you. Motherfuckers watching all this isekai bullshit. You go watch yourself some fucking Gantz, alright? That will sort you right out. Obviously the Berserk mangas, like it's a lot of like good and bad. Different people say different things about the different ones. It wasn't something that I grew up watching, but when I watched it blind, by the way, you guys, hey, any of you guys have ever seen Berserk? My introduction to Berserk, I went in blind. I didn't even know what it was. I was just like, oh, what's this? I was doing an essay. I was at uni at the time, and I was writing an essay for uni, and I just wanted something on in the background. And like, I was like, oh, what's this long ass anime movie? 3 hours, 6 hours. All right, let's do it. And then like I watched one part and I was like, pretty good. Watched the second part, I was like, pretty good. Watched the third part, got to the eclipse, and I was just like, it was traumatic. I'm not gonna lie, it was traumatic. I didn't understand why. I was just like, why did they do this? Why have they done this? Why have they done this? It took me years to get over it, actually. But like, it fucked me up in a way where like, no matter how much it fucked me up, it's like, I wanted to know that Guts was okay afterwards. Because obviously the anime doesn't follow his story on after that, really. It doesn't tell you what happens. And I wanted to know, I was like, well, does he just like get fucking like, you know, what?
The lift should work
When
now.
I found out that that was meant to be his origin story, and that it was Miura's idea that he would put the origin story in the thing, I was like, okay, now it makes way more sense. It made me understand it way more as to why it was so traumatic, and as to why like the world shifted in such a way.
Try using the crane.
What else is a cool anime that I like? Obviously, I like Naruto.
But there is
Oh, I ain't got enough. I didn't pick. Oh, I forgot to ride the lift. Shut up, Adam. Oh my god, you're still talking. We gotta take the bunny off, man. We put the bunny on yesterday in honor of Peter Gamba, but we gotta take this horse shit off, man. What's going on, Lopez? Fucking unskippable cutscene. Fuck. On Up Patch, yeah. This cutscene is always unskippable, by the way. But in Up Patch, there's cuts in Down Patch, yeah. There's a lot of cutscenes that are skippable, and in Up Patch, a whole bunch of those cutscenes have been changed and they're no longer skippable. We still didn't buy any bullets. Come on then, you stupid bitch. You're not dead yet. You gotta play some Devil May Cry, man. Oh yeah, Francis was saying mod. Yeah, I remember from the other day. All right. Man said Overlord is fucking good. Man said I concede in defeat. Lopez says chill. Oh, so that's what it was. All right, cool. Yeah, but you can't spam the all caps.
Wow.
Because then that'll give the wrong impression. I don't mind you spamming the all caps because you got good vibes and I like you. But if I got mods running around spamming all caps, then like the undesirables will pull up and they'll be like, oh, is the all caps all right? And then they might start running the all caps. And I don't know if you saw what happened to that punk motherfucker that came in here the other day running that all caps. He put the word now in all caps. I'll tell you guys this. I'll paint the scene. I'll paint the scenario. So like the scenario was like this. Let me scroll back to where I was in the chat. So this is how it went.
Now use them on the path.
Homie pulled up here, and he saw us rocking the 2B gear, yeah. And I don't think he knew where he was. I don't think he knew like what was going on really over here, yeah. He didn't understand, and he came in here, yeah. And he's like he walked into the wrong barge. You get what I mean? Like, and he didn't know, and he's come in here and he's gone. I forget, there was like one kind of like silly thing like that. I can't remember exactly what part it was. All I remember was like, put on the leotard now, and the now was in the all caps. And like, if you guys know about the thing, I'd been complaining already for hours where I was like, it's so stupid, like you have to fucking literally walk up to enemies and die for the thing, and I was like, I was kind of chill. I was like, yeah, but at the same time I was like, do you know? Like I made it clear, I was like, you don't even know where you are, do you? and the mod shot him down. He put something else in the chat, and like I was looking for it, but it was already gone, and I was like, "Lo, the mod shot you, didn't they?" And like hours later, when I scrolled down in the chat, I saw it, and it was some goofy shit. Like he said, "Oh, but the A2." What did he say? He said, "No, the leotard, man. It's even more revealing than the holiday bunny." And you know how I feel about motherfuckers arguing that costumes are better because they're more revealing. It's just like such a ridiculously weak argument. It's just like, what's wrong with you? You fucking scumbag. Get a job. So, we missed it. Should we try again? We'll try one more time for the memes. Come on, Ibu. We got this thing. You motherfucker. That was so close. I feel like it feels slightly different on up patch. Like it's got a slightly different hitbox. Oh. The legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Or the lady. The queen, the goddess.
Excellent.
Running on the fucking thing.
there.
I told you she's light.
We'll find the alpha.
She has to be light, because otherwise how you going to run on a fence? Yeah, so this stupid motherfucker pulled up saying that shit. He got instantly vaporized, bro. Like, it didn't even take 2 seconds. There were so many mods in the chat, and I was like, who shot him? I was asking for hours, like, who shot him? No one told me who shot him. I was like, who shot that guy? You're a G. You deserve a raise. You deserve a raise. Come on. Let's let the balloon man live. We don't need to kill him. He's fine. Let's go this way.
It's collapsing.
Yeah, you're already a mod in spirit, Francis. That's the vibes. But if anything, that would be why. It's just so I don't give the wrong impression. Because we do get some crazy motherfuckers from time to time, bro. I'm not even going to say bro's name because, like, I feel like, you know, there's no, like, not to say it's dishonorable, but, like, there's no honor in, you know, saying motherfuckers' names all the time. The other guy's name got mentioned, but, like, whatever. One motherfucker was, like, I can't even tell the story. But, like, he had to get, like, fucking shadow realmed, man. Not even shadow realm, just like deleted from existence. And so yeah, I didn't realize in the beginning, but like as time went on, I was like, oh, there's some crazy motherfuckers on the internet. All right, we gotta take it easy. So yeah, we can't be giving them, we can't be inspiring them to pull up with the all caps, because not all of them are gonna have the same nuance and, you know, eloquent delivery as yourself. You know, with the epic yo, like I appreciate the yos, you know.
Short break here.
But that motherfucker pulling up talking about put on the leotard now. I was like, bro, oh my god, where the fuck do you think you are, bro? And you know what I realized? Because I was shredding the shit. I shredded the shit for like 2 hours, man. I was talking shit about that shit for like forever, bro. But like I was smoking that shit so heavy, right? I smoked it so ridiculous, and then after I smoked it, I realized, I was like, wait. If you pulled up, and that was the kind of shit you were saying, yeah, then like, you probably don't even realize that we're over here playing down patch. Like, you might have read the title of the stream, but you probably don't even realize that that's what we do. So like, he was probably talking about the granny bunny. He's not talking about the real bunny. He's talking about granny bunny. You see, and if you compare the leotard to Granny Bunny, then yeah, cool, it is more revealing. But when you compare it to the OG fucking down patch gangster motherfucking real holiday rabbit, it ain't got shit on that, dog. I'll tell you that for free. The OG costume design does, but this interpretation of it, nah, bro. Not in my fucking books. Like, you know what I mean? If I was running the numbers. Yeah, I mean, you know, like when you're watching a boxing match, different judges, different scores. Motherfuckers could put different scores on it, but you see my score? Nah, bro. Holiday Rabbit wins every time. I don't give a fuck. The OG one. But if your awareness was mad limited, and you thought that the only holiday bunny available was the up patch Granny Bunny, I should say, then I could understand where you're coming from, because you don't know what you're talking about. So if you don't know what you're talking about, then it makes sense, right? But yeah, so Overlord, I was talking about animes, isn't it? Yeah. So unlike the more chilled out, because a lot of those animes and mangas that I referenced were like quite like you know, intense, super hardcore shit. Like on a chilled out vibe, I like Naruto. I like Bleach as well.
This way.
They're both cool as fuck. Is there any more of those types that I like? I enjoyed watching Death Note. Death Note was pretty cool. Like it wasn't like I wasn't inspired to watch it. It was a friend of mine that was like, we should watch this, man. And I was like, all right, cool, let's watch it. And I checked it out. What's good, homie? How you doing, man? See, he doesn't even flinch. It's because me and him are like good friends.
Finally outside.
Akira, that's the shit. I just looked up there and I've got like the collector's edition manga set, like with the, you know, with the box and everything. Akira, obviously, but like it goes without saying. You don't even really need to say it now because, I mean, everybody says it. But like I watched that in like 1995 or some shit. I watched it when I was 5 years old, man. I watched it when I was a little kid. Like Akira's just, it's been in my life like a long time. Yeah, obviously Dragon Ball Z. How much money we got? 11K. We broke. Let's see if we still got our weapon cores stacked. I got a secret, like I've got some, yeah, look, 30 weapon cores. It's still not enough. We need hundreds. We need like 200 or 300 weapon cores, and then I'll put together some really crazy shit. Oh, Final Fantasy VII, The Last Order. That's a sick manga, anime as well.
Wait.
Yeah, Last Order is sick.
Hear something.
Advent Children don't count, but it's sick as well. It's like 20 minutes normal time if you don't use the time skip, and it's about 6 minutes if you do. So why are people complaining? I wonder why people are complaining about the time skip in Stalker 2, because that sounds fine to me. What's the issue? 20 minutes in real life, or 6 minutes if you do. GTA Online, you gotta wait 45 minutes and there's nothing you can do to skip it. That's it. You just gotta wait 45 minutes. I think you can reload. I think maybe if you load in and out again, you can like maybe jumble the time by doing that. But like I remember playing Grand Theft Auto Online, I got like mad thousands of hours in that. And like if it was daytime, it was daytime. And if it was nighttime, it was nighttime. And I would just deal with it. Maybe people aren't complaining about this shit and I just got the wrong idea. I think they should have made a mule as a rare drop, sell the dress module, just like it does in the, just like you do in Nier Automata. Not having a dress module, I think, is a missed opportunity still. Especially because our characters don't actually have a self-destruct, so it doesn't work. We can't self-destruct, like, we have to literally like let the enemies kill us, which is some sucker shit. Why would you want to do that? I think one chill guy was right. Well, I mean, I was saying the same thing, but like, I think we were right about that. It's like a mentality thing. Got smoked. Send him right back to Bayonetta. We got Bayonetta playthrough loading as well. You know how I am. I take a while because I enjoy spending a lot of time in each game. But like, we got Bayonetta playthrough loading up soon. Once we done this and once we done the Nier and maybe some other stuff, we're gonna go back to Bayonetta and finish farming those 5 million Halos. Only problem is day is like half the time. Oh, that's what people are complaining about. So the nighttime lasts forever, daytime very short. Would be good if they give you two different. Yeah, if it was the same length, that would be better.
You can tell by looking at its core.
Give it more balance. I wonder why it's like that. Maybe because it's meant to be winter time or something over there. Like short days, long nights. What's good, Lopez? How you liking the DLC? I don't want to run it again. Yeah, if you're really tuned in, just like say it again in the chat, and I'll be like, cool, and then I'll do it, right? But I feel like I spent like 3 episodes basically like ripping the DLC to shreds. So like I was kind of like, well, let's just play it. Do you get what I mean? Because some people are like going to be like, you know, I always feel bad for the motherfuckers that want to pop in, yeah, and they don't know, and they're just like, oh, let's see what's going on here. And I'm like, fucking bullshit, man. Look at this garbage. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, if you really want to know, like, I'll try and do a TLDR, but like,
I've been waiting a long time for the
I've been
next
cooking
one
it,
to
bro.
come in.
I've been cooking it, man.
It's been really
It's cooked.
only here.
I don't need to cook it no more.
It's really lucky we were able to find you.
Your phone's like, hey, no, we gotta keep it with the yo. Well, I guess you could pull up and be like, hey, or some shit like fucking Kool-Aid guy. What is the Kool-Aid guy says? Yeah, I can always see you motherfuckers. I'm just like, I'm behind schedule sometimes. I'm like scrolled up, man. What's good in the neighborhood? What's up, Transporter? Transporter might be gone by now, but like, what's good, dog? No, it's not unpatched. This is up-patch, Trance. You can't wear these costumes on down-patch. See this cutscene? Meant to be skippable, not skippable. Bullshit. You see this Transporter? They nerfed the unskippable cutscenes. They nerfed the skippable cutscenes, I should see. They buffed them. They buffed the cutscenes. They're now like completely unskippable in many instances. The best you can do is a voice line skip like this by spamming X. What a fucking scam, wouldn't you say? I think it's a scam, Transporter. I really do. Because also what that lets me know is that
My objective is
if they're able to transform a cutscene from a regular cutscene into a vocal cutscene, then they should be able to transform every single cutscene into a skippable one. So they could give us completely skippable cutscenes, but they don't want to. Obviously, I play on down patch, so my shit's always going to be the way it is. But for everyone on up patch, they could give you unskippable cutscenes if they wanted, but they refuse to. And they've actually gone out of their way to make loads of cutscenes unskippable. That sucks, don't you think? That's a scam. Oh yeah, $5 from Echidna. So let's throw that up on the screen, because I didn't want to run it at the time because I just run a whole bunch, but let's run it now. 7. We're gonna run 7 because 7's a lucky number, right? Lucky number 7s. You did like 5 gifted subs the day before that. We gotta get your sub count up with all the work you put for the entertainment. Come on, Echidna, I appreciate you so much, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go now, baby. Put up on it. All right, let's do this. Wait, are you rushing the game, or what are you doing? Read down, up, not up, down. Yeah, are we rushing the game? Yeah. Well, we're not rushing. We're doing the Stoner edition. Stoner edition playthroughs. No, not all bosses, just a regular run. Meme runs, Stoner %. You with me?
Wow, a whole city underneath the wasteland.
That'd be cold.
It's
Oh, what, the mission? Yeah. Edward heard me on the mission talk. That would be sick. If we link up with Calgar and Titus at the end, and we fight the horde together, like at the portal, I think that would be such an epic way to end the mission, man.
No time for breaks.
It would be really sick if we go in the portal with them and like take part in that whole thing as well. But I feel like that should low-key be a separate mission, because I feel like the fight on the bridge, like that would just be such an epic place to end the whole thing. That like, yeah, I feel like you could give us 2. One mission where we link up there and fight at the edge of the universe with the homies, and then another mission where we go through the portal and we fight against the final boss, that weird wizard motherfucker. I think that would be tight, man. Like super tight. Overlord is good. Is Overlord new or old? I like Lopez. You guys got mad laughing faces. I'm with it. Don't worry, there is no defeat here for you, Francis. You are a legendary warrior. For the Emperor!
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the
Oh man, jumping on this shit is like more janky in this patch. Maybe I'm talking shit. I'm probably talking shit. I'm just biased. Yeah, for the Emperor, for the Imperium, for all our fallen brethren. Yeah, I'll hook that shit up though. It looks like he's like, fair enough. Yeah, you can still type in all caps. You can be not modded and type in all caps all you want. Or you could be modded, but then you couldn't type in all caps anymore. So it's like, you're already kind of like a mod. I mean, everybody knows who you are. I know who you are. You're the legend. You're the man, the myth, the legend. Everybody knows. We'll be playing this shit for time. Little messages popping up in the corner, yeah. It's like, like, you know, little reasonably sized words and shit. You know, what do you think about this, Tokyo? And I'm like, I don't know. And then, you know, time passes, and then one will pop up on the side. It says, yo, like, it's like this. Do you know what I mean? It's like a whole page. And you look, and you're like, what's that? Because, like, from here, I can kind of see. It's really small from here. I have to look there to see it big. But I look there, it's all small. I'm like, what's that? And it just says, yo. I can see so many O's. I just see like a million O's. And I'm like, that's Francis. I know who that is. That's Francis. And so I just like, what up, Francis? Yo, what the fuck is up, dog? What the fuck is up, dog? And it's party time, man. So like, it would be cool to be a mod and not be able to type in all caps, but at the same time, it's like, the identity of the character is kind of like the all caps yo guys. You get what I mean? I like the all caps yos. Like, it's fucking sick, man. So like, I don't know. It's up to you though, for sure. What say you, chat? What do you guys in the chat think? What's go? You see, like, even until I am gone, like, he's got mad O's, but like, but the O's are small. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, even motherfuckers that are like tripping, because until I'm gone, he trips hard. Even motherfuckers that trip hard, Francis. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, when you pull up with the epic yo, it's like Gandalf coming over the mountain with the homies, with the sun rising up. That's how your yo hits the screen. It's like, yo! Even better if it pulls up like halfway through a boss battle or some shit, you know, and we're about to win the fight after struggling for 5 hours, and it's like, yeah! We needed one of those. We might have got one, you never know. But when I was rocking first Berserker Kazan and we were fighting the lizard, apparently it was 4 hours. We killed him though, but like, you know what I mean? You would have pulled up with the epic all caps yo, and like I said, it would have been like Gandalf coming over the mountain. Look at these goofy bitches. Well, not you, Lily. I mean this guy, really. Yeah, you goofy bitch. You fucking open the door. Ah, man. You see these little sections here, yeah? You might not notice, as like if you only play the game a few times, but as someone that's played it many, many times, you see these little sections here, man. Oh my God, bro. Like,
hey, Lily, this way.
They make you walk from cutscene to cutscene. It's like it's like strange, but you do it like many times throughout the game. This cutscene is meant to be skippable. Traditionally on 1.0, this cutscene skippable. Did you see? Was that the hair glitching?
I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive. Hey,
see, look, I told you the hair glitches though.
Will bring light to Zion.
Mad glitches, like mad visual glitches on up patch that are not present in down patch. I think the most egregious, the two most egregious changes are that they gave Raven and some of the other bosses the ability to read your inputs, and then the other one is that they changed the soundtrack in certain key areas. The original soundtrack is like far superior.
Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended.
Yeah, Berserk. Yeah, the manga. I think Berserk is better as a manga than the anime. The anime is, some of them are really bad, some of them are okay, some of them are really good, but it's definitely better enjoyed as a manga. If we're talking about manga, then Vagabond. That's my favorite manga of all time. Vagabond, Lone Wolf and Cub, and Iron Fist Chinmi. Those 3 mangas, those are some motherfucker mangas, bro. Oh, when we talk about anime as well, something I forgot to put on the list, anime and manga, that is.
However, with the power of cells, I'm
Afro
certain I
Samurai.
can track the location of the Alpha Natiba.
The Alpha Natiba.
That's why I'll have to ask.
Don't you worry, old man. We got this shit sorted out, alright? It's gonna be fine. If you would just give me the ability to skip the fucking... I knew this yesterday. I didn't say it. It won't be easy. I didn't say this yesterday, but I felt it, and I thought it, and I thought it again off stream, and I'm thinking it again and feeling it again now, so I'm gonna say it. The least enjoyable part of all of these up-patch playthroughs is gonna be the fact that so many cutscenes I'm used to being able to skip are not skippable, and I'm just stuck there, and I just have to sit there and listen to them deliver the trash dialogue. Like, obviously, listening to Eve speak is like lit because her voice actor is lit. I even quite like Lily's voice actor, but like Orkul, man, like Adam, bro, like come on, man, shut up, Adam. You know? Innit, Lily? Get the fuck out of that place.
Things can get pretty intense in the
Let's shut the fuck up, bro. I should have done. Do you guys see his arms? I should have downloaded the DLC. It's been a long time since we played on International with access to the DLC, so we can give him the spacesuit so he has the fucked up wonky arms.
Before we leave,
Let's fucking go.
can I ask you for a favor?
The manga has more details and the art is better. That is definitively, like, objectively true, yeah. Berserk is a manga. It has some of the best artwork of any manga that exists.
Feel free to look around.
Some people might tell you it is the best artwork that exists. And so, yeah, you know, just from that alone, the manga, every single manga adaptation has struggled to live up to its art style. And I would argue that with the current techniques being employed in the anime industry, you would never be able to create anything that could ever live up to the art style. Like, you could do something that looks cool and captures the atmosphere, but if you were going to measure it as in like talent, attention to detail, like beauty, the manga is always going to be superior. Berserk is quite an intense read, so like it's not for everyone, but I would definitely recommend anyone that's a fan of anime or manga or animation in general, I would always like recommend that they look up some of Miura's artwork, just to see, like, just type in, like, you know, Berserk art manga and just like look at some of the images if you think that the story's too intense or like there's certain themes that you're not gonna vibe well with, you know, because there's some pretty intense themes in Berserk, but like the artwork is just insane, man.
That's right.
It's insane.
At least for now.
And also, you want to know, like, something else that's cool about Berserk is how much it influenced other stuff. So, like, you know, like Cloud, the Buster Sword. Like, I'm pretty sure Cloud wouldn't have a Buster Sword if Guts didn't have the Dragon Slayer. That's what it's called, right? Dragon Slayer. You have to, like, allow me, because I'm not, like, a mega Berserk fan. I'm like 70%. Like, and I've tuned in. I've read a lot of the manga and stuff like that. I think I've read all of it, actually. Yeah, I'm lying. I've read the entire manga. Like, I read it online, though. I read it up to the point that the Moonchild returns. And then, like, I stopped there. That's Miura's last one, right? That's Miura's last one. So I read all the way up to there. I read it, like, back in the day. And then I waited, like, around the pirate ship era. Like, I had to stop there because I waited for more episodes to come out. And so I caught up recently. Like, maybe, like, last year. No, a couple years ago. The year that Miura passed away, basically, before he passed away, I read the whole thing, and then he passed away, and I was like, oh shit, I'm so happy I read it. And then obviously when we got the final issue, it was like, Shaman!
Anything from you, Angel? Do you want to give me the full
But yeah, all of the giant swords and stuff, fully inspired by Berserk.
One day, I was out working in the scrap
Fair enough,
rooms of
fair
the
enough.
wasteland.
What's going on until I am
I ran
gone?
into some
What are you watching? He said, holy shit, man!
my bike and my trunk during the escape.
What's going on? Bro, somebody, you know, I knew you would enjoy these playthroughs. I'm glad you're here, Until. I'm glad you managed to get away from work and you're able to tune in. I know you're a fan of a lot of these up-patch costumes, and you know these are limited edition runs, bro. We might do some more of them in the future because I'd like to farm up some weapon cores. I've got another playthrough in mind, and having loads of weapon cores would make it easier to rock. But or it would make it more intense and more fun. Yeah, let's go. I don't know what I did to make you say, like, you're like, damn, man, you know me so well. I don't know what I did, but I'm glad. And if you remember, you can let me know so I can laugh. But yeah, it's party time, motherfucker. Let's go. I can't promise a Monokini run. I know we spoke about it in the past, but I can't promise. Just because the body frame is so fucking nerfed. But I mean, here we are, man. And if you want to see more Upatch playthrough, until yesterday's episode was a 2B episode. So if you go into like the playlist or whatever on the homepage, you'll see yesterday we played the whole game with the 2B gear. Today we're doing the same thing with the A2 gear.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. What?
See, I told you, leather, PVC. The original costumes don't look like leather and PVC. They look more like a soft fabric.
The drone is different.
I said, holy shit, man, that's fun. I'm glad you catch the joke, Francis. I'm glad you're catching the joke, man. Let's fucking go.
Upgraded drone 2.0 that can launch long-range.
You said, are you sure I can do both? I can do it all, Tokyo. Trust me.
This is more than just an
God
upgrade.
damn it, man. Why are you so... You like the A2 costume? Come on then, Until. If you talk about anime, my brother. Wait. What's wrong with my chat? Why is it looking like this? It's all like fucked up. It's like, there we go. It's like, hold on a minute. My chat's like fucked up. I wonder why it's doing me like that. Alright, fuck it. Whatever.
Great.
Yeah, so you said you're always down to talk about anime. It was basically, Francis was like, yo, bro, have you seen Overlord? And I was kind of like, no.
Let's try again.
And then he was asking me if I was going to check it out. And I basically said, like, maybe, but like, don't hold your breath because I'm not really a fan of modern anime. I like the older animes, stuff from like the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. But there's not really many stuff from the 2010s or the 2010s that I like. Yo, $5 from Until. It's epic. Let me. We're gonna read that message early, and we'll throw that up a couple times on the screen.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Do you remember I was doing 12? I was rotating them 12 times. I'm gonna start rotating them 7 times. I think 7 times is like, it's lucky sevens, isn't it? So yeah, nice one, Sid. I can tell your mood by how you type, yo, what's good? Oh, okay, that's how you can tell. Yeah, exactly. Let's fucking go. I'm with it now. Let's fucking go.
Still some issues with
For the
steering
Emperor.
system.
Yeah, what I mean, and all of that.
Oh, I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
For Taki,
Then when will you be ready?
for the Imperium.
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Almost every manga is better than their anime counterparts. Yeah, I feel
Use the
you.
drone to guide me.
Legend of the Immortal is kind of cool.
The wasteland is a lot bigger.
It's not like in like my top 10, like, because there's a lot of cool shit I already listed, but like it's cool. It's not whack, like it's cool.
I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
There are 1 in a million occasions where the anime really hits. Until I'm Gone is correct. There are like rare occasions where the shit just bangs.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
If the anime comes first. Is there an example of the anime coming first? I'm sure it's happened, I just can't think of any. What up, Lily?
About time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Is it gonna stop me from going there? Last time I ran there and it made me run all the way back like a fucking goof. I was quite tilted. What the fuck is this? Yeah, same. I didn't like that about Berserk as well. I felt like that shit was unnecessary to be there. There's a lot of things in Berserk that like are gonna like kind of be like, do you get what I mean? And that's what I mean. It's like not everyone's gonna want to read it or like experience the story, but I would definitely recommend motherfuckers at least look at some of the images, just to see the level of the artwork, especially as like the later on ones. Cause like he's getting better over the years. As the time passes, his like art style is improving. Do we have the mission on the screen? I don't want to go there and like some, you know, I think it wouldn't even let us in this area otherwise, but like. Cool. You see this song that they chose for this area? I said this previous episode, but I think this song doesn't suit the area. Like you should, I feel like a song that would suit this area better would be the song that they play when you're in Pascal's village, or the song that they play when you're in the Forest Kingdom. Maybe I'm wrong about the Forest Kingdom. Maybe it's Pascal's village. Yesterday's episode I was saying Forest Kingdom, but I'm pretty sure I meant Pascal's village.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
I'm glad Eve shut him down. She's like, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? It is the drone. Adam don't be pushing no buttons. What's good? That's not really a meal, you know. It's like a skinwalker dressed up as a meal. Maybe it is a meal.
Keep following the path and you'll see Altus Labor.
We'll trip on the law more, but like something tells me it's not a meal. Do you remember we went and we spoke to him? It had a meal's voice, but like it didn't look like him. It didn't feel like him. Seemed strange. Oh shit, I just tripped on some really heavy lore. You know like how Drakengard and Nier Automata and stuff, it takes place across dimensions, right? And you've got that character called Accord, or is her name Record? And she's like that time traveling android who documents important information. She's got black hair as well. I like the idea that potentially this is taking place in an alternate dimension. Do you get what I mean? That's why the Lunateer is still here, because it's like it's connected somehow through like, you know, the magic of the universe of like, you know, that whole shit. I don't want to say the magic, the Watchers and stuff, because those are the bad guys. But you understand what I'm saying? Like the way that the Drakengard universe is crafted, in my headcanon, I think I could trip. I remember I was saying like this can't be in the same world as Nier Automata because too many things don't add up. But this could be like an alternate timeline. Another trip you could go on if you wanted to is that 2B that Eve becomes Accord. Because she looks quite similar to Accord, to be honest. But I think they don't sound the same, actually. I think Accord has an American accent. Eve has an English accent. So I think that would break it. All right, let's go.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see.
Oh, what have I done? Yeah, let's not talk about Berserk, all right?
Supplied by nearby areas.
Let's not talk about Berserk.
I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
Yeah, I can't agree with that either. Yeah, sad times. Exactly. I watched it raw. I watched it blind, man. I went into that shit blind. Most people know what's coming. I had no idea what was gonna happen. I thought everything was cool. When I'm watching it, I'm watching Golden Age arc. So I'm like, oh yeah, fun, happy-go-lucky, Knights of the Round Table. Woo, we win again, yay! Like, oh cool, just some good vibes to have on in the background while I write my essay. When the eclipse fucking went down and the shit hit the fan, and not just that, like when Griffith got fucking kidnapped and he's getting fucked up and shit, I was like, whoa, like this is going a bit left, isn't it? And it just never went right again. It just went left and left and left and left and left and left until it had gone so left that I didn't understand what I was watching anymore, and I was like kind of broken a little bit. I was just like,
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under
what?
direct orders from
Like I didn't want to watch it anymore, but I couldn't, like I didn't want to stop watching it because I was like, these characters, like I like these characters. Oh my god, everyone's dead.
But we are here to
Oh no.
for Orcal.
Oh every single one of them. Oh shit, his head just got cut in half. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're all gonna die. Oh shit, they all died. Oh my god. Wait, Guts is still going? Come on, Guts. We can do this thing. We can do this thing, Guts. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit, they got Guts. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. And then like there's no more words. You're just kind of there, just like what? I don't understand. What happened to can't we go back to the golden age? Can't we just go and fight against some humans in the fucking battlefield and like celebrate because we win again? Yay. Like what happened? And then Skull Knight crashes through the fucking moon, you know, riding on the fucking flying horse with like his sword of thunder and shit. And he's just like, you know, that's like Gandalf again. But instead of coming over the mountain, he's like, you shall not pass. He's like fucking coming down. He's coming down with the crazy sword like this, and he's fucking up the god hand and shit. Well, he's not really fucking them up, but he's like fucking with them, you know.
Very good.
Void's looking at a motherfucker like, oh shit, it's you. And he's like, fucking right, it's me. What did you think? Come and rescue a motherfucker. He's all dead and shit. Rescue him, rescue her, get the fuck out of there. You know, before that, he's fighting Zod. He's outside fighting Zod to get in. Zod is like the guardian at the gate of the eclipse ceremony to stop anyone interfering. Zod's fucking there, man, like fully transformed. Skull Knight pulls up like, all right, old friend, you ready? Let's do this one more time. Do you get what I mean? So he fucks up Zod and then gets through the gate. Do you get what I mean? That's how sick Skull Knight is, man. Come on, dog. And then he saves the day. But like, I'd never before in my life seen my hero get fucked up so bad. You know, like when you watch a show, they give you a hero, right? To like associate. You're like, oh, that's the hero. Cool. I'd never seen anything where my hero got fucking blitzed so bad. Like vaporized, smoked, completely powerless, helpless, nothing he can do. When you watch a story with a hero, traditionally that's not what happens, right? And in the whole story of like, it's like the resurrection thing. Sometimes your hero will get fucked up that bad. But traditionally what happens is the hero is like resurrected. The hero like comes back to life and then like fucking starts cooking the shit. He comes back like renewed with a brand new. How many times you seen a film where that happens? The hero is like at the end of the fucking story, he's fighting the big motherfucker. It looks like he's dead. Everyone's like, oh shit, he's dead. But he's just like, he's like, you know, the spark of life comes back and all of a sudden he just gets up and one-shots the bad guy. It's like the resurrection story. Here it didn't really happen like that. Like he still gets resurrected. He comes back as like the Black Knight. But it wasn't like he just wakes up and like wins. It wasn't like that. He lost. He got fucking smoked completely. They took everything from Guts and the homies. It was such like I said, I went in blind, man. That shit fucked me up, bro. I was fucked up for years off of that shit. I was like, whoa. Someone once asked if a Stellar Blade would get an anime. Stellar Blade dev said no. RPG shooter about staring contest with anime butts, which you always win because butts don't have low. I think a Stellar Blade anime could be cool. For sure. There's definitely room for a Stellar Blade anime. Just like there was room for a Cyberpunk anime. I think Stellar Blade anime would be tight. Nah, I think what's it called? I'm not saying it didn't need it because it's not my story. I wasn't telling it. He told his story his way for it. But I think you could still have done it without. You could still have like the whole event was traumatic enough already that I would have still believed it even if they didn't take it that far. Do you get what I mean? But I meditated on it more deeply like over years, and if you to put like, if you guys wanted my opinion on it, because I can see motherfuckers was talking about it, yeah, my opinion on the whole thing when I tried to understand it is, if you've ever experienced something like this, right, you might not have had an experience like this, but like it's about how
Step back.
sometimes the people you love can destroy the things
There's a rope in front
that you love. Or that, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, yeah, let me say it again. I'll say it in the same way, but I'll flow the words slightly differently so it connects better, sorry. Sometimes the people that you love can go out of their way to destroy something else that you love, like to take it from you, or to otherwise like destroy it. Do you get what I mean? Sometimes they can do that intentionally, sometimes they can do it by accident, sometimes they just do it by nature, and sometimes it's not intentional, but sometimes it is. And I felt like with that scene, it was a very like super graphic way of showing it, but they were basically showing that these two guys who are basically so close, they're like brothers, right? But this one is like he's destroying what this one loves. Do you get what I mean? And like I said, you would have had to have experienced something like that in your own life. But like sometimes there's people around you or people you're cool with, and you might think like admiration. Have you ever heard that, like thin lines between love and hate, and like jealousy and envy a lot of the time like comes from admiration and things like that. Like sometimes motherfuckers might be cool, but then all of a sudden it's like motherfuckers is not cool. Do you get me? And so I very much like I kind of saw that in that storyline where I was like, oh, okay, like because it'll be different people could interpret it differently, right? But like I saw it and I was kind of like, okay, this is about, you know, that experience that one can go through of like you can feel very close to someone, but that person can still betray you and like, you know, destroy what the things that you care about in a malicious way. Or like try to otherwise manipulate you for their own gain. Or like use you. Do you get what I mean? Rather than like seeing you as a human being and treating you with love and respect, they might try and use you. They see that you've got like an ability or a technique or a power, you've got something that is desirable for them or something that they can exploit, and they might position themselves as a friend, but when you look closer you realize that you're not really a friend, they're just trying to use you. And when the time comes, just like how they give Griffith the choice and he chooses to sacrifice, when the time comes they'll sacrifice you for their own gain. That happens in real life. And like I said, it's the way that they visualize it in the story is incredibly graphic. But like when I tried to understand, I was like, what's happened there? Like, what's the purpose? That was how I was able to be like, okay, that must be what it is. You know, it's about that. Like even in the very last issue where Griffith pulls up and like you can see he's crying and shit, and he says like, you know, he feels these feelings or whatever, but like when he wakes up all of these memories will be gone. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's like it implies that he feels remorse. I haven't read after any of that to see like what he says after that, but you could see that he felt remorse. And many times in life, like, you know, people that do that kind of shit in real life, they are filled with remorse afterwards. Oh no. Yeah, it was absolutely insane, yeah. Oh look, it's the worst part of the game. This is normally my favorite part of the game, but this is definitely the worst part of the game on down patch. It's the worst part of the game. It literally is telling you where to go. There's like very little creativity, like in the way you're allowed to solve the puzzle. You just have to do what it tells you to. It's so funny. I didn't notice that so much yesterday, but like, damn man. You see how I was saying the laser beams on hard mode are like the easy mode laser beams on down patch? That puzzle there is easier than easy mode. There's no difficulty you can put it on that will give you railings. Like none. Yeah, I think Berserk lets itself down low key on some of its monster designs. Probably he like has an experience. Either it's like just because he's on a trip, or he's been through an experience that caused him to design the monsters like that. But I think some of the monster designs kind of make it difficult to sell Berserk. Do you know what I mean? Like if someone said like, yo, is Berserk like some high tier shit? There's certain people you couldn't recommend it to just because some of the monster designs are a little bit wild. And you know that like they're not going to take it serious because it's so over the top in some of those areas, which is probably part of its like, that's part of its charm. Do you get what I mean? But like still, I feel like for the quality of the artwork and the quality of the story that's being told, there are a few monster designs that are like so just like they basically stop you from being able to like recommend it to motherfuckers that are not really tripping that hard. Do you get what I mean? I guess what am I trying to say? I feel like it would have like more respect and be like more widely like acknowledged and accepted. Probably if some of that stuff wasn't there. Because then the focus would be more on, just like how with Stellar Blade, right? The gameplay is amazing, but the entire conversation is only about fucking costumes and censorship and jiggle physics, right? So like all of the wonder of how fantastic the gameplay is gets left behind and ignored in favor of this like shock value conversation about, oh shit, let's look at this, let's look at that, which costume's the most revealing, ooh, like, you know what I mean? And the beauty of it is lost. And so with Berserk a little bit as well, I feel like as it blew up in the mainstream and stuff like that, like a lot of the focus was on those more extreme super graphic scenes, right? And it's like, again, I feel like the beauty of what the story being told and all of that gets kind of lost in the hype of people like, you know, tripping to those parts, and those parts being like overly focused on to the point that it starts to overshadow the rest of the art of the thing. So like I bet you like loads of people are aware of like the, you know, the memes and stuff like that caused by that scene and like some of the other stuff, but loads of those people are not going to be aware of how epic the artwork is. For example, they won't even know the legend of the artwork or the story of Miura and how he like progressed over the years to tell the story, or like the hiatuses, or like how epic it was that when the last issue dropped. Like they won't know any of the backstory of the thing. They're just gonna know this one shock value meme, and this one shock value meme becomes what the entire thing is known for. And so like, I'm not saying that is fully what happened to Berserk, because loads of people know and respect Berserk. It has a big strong fan base, but again, just like how I don't like seeing this game being treated like that, I feel like when I see Berserk being treated like that, again, it does it to itself by being so over the top in so many areas. But yeah, for sure, it would be nice if, you know, to see more of the focus and more of the attention be based around the nuances of the storytelling, the deeper meanings behind the story that's being told. And so, you know what else is really cool about is like some of the symbolism of the characters and stuff like that. Rocking.
Damn, we're stuck.
But yeah, in me saying that, I'm not, to be clear, like I don't have no problem with the scenes. Like I said, you know, the work is the work. Like I'm not saying I'm like, oh yeah, they should do it differently. I think it needs to be what it is, because being what it is what makes it what it is, right? You get what I mean? I was just sharing that like observation. Look at these motherfuckers. It's a party in there.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Pardon me. Anime over manga. I like them both. I like comic books as well. And I like cartoons.
Here as well.
I'm a big fan of cartoons. I like the Batman cartoon, the classic one. I like the X-Men cartoon, classic one. What else do I like? Well, I mean, like, there's mad cartoons, but I'm not gonna go through the whole list now. But like, yeah, those two cartoons there, banging. That shit is a banger, bro. For life. Let's get the code. Unyam.
Security code. It will definitely come in handy. Try entering the code. It worked. Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Pretty sure this is where we died last time.
Blow it up and the fan will stop.
We're at full health, so if we had less health.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Be cool if you could sell stuff for money. Low. Alright, we're here. We did it. Yeah, that guy definitely has more health. Again, it's most likely because we were meant to have like twice as many bullets.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
Said, what's the best part? Because I remember homie was saying he thought that was the best part. Probably for me, one of the best parts would be... There's no point reviving here because when we go home, they're just going to reset the costume anyway. One of the best parts would have been way later on in the story when Griffith is already transformed and shit. And they're on top of Gilgamesh. I think not Gilgamesh. Is it Gilgamesh? They're on top of like that giant fucked up god guy from the other side of the world. And Skull Knight shows up and he tries to swing the sword to kill Griffith. And Griffith like kind of stops time and like grabs the sword and like looks at it and then like bends reality of the attack like and redirects Skull Knight's attack into like the Gilgamesh guy, and then the Gilgamesh demon like explodes, and because he's a giant and he's filled with mad magical energy, all of his magical energy like explodes around the world and like it transforms the state of the world from like a regular kind of mundane kind of world to like a magical world filled with like dragons and creatures and all kinds of crazy shit. It's really cool. I like that part a lot. It's probably one of my favorite parts in the entire thing. Oh, what else is really cool? That bit where they go back and they tell you Skull Knight's history. When you get to see Skull Knight's past, where you see him like and you realize he's got a relationship with the fairy princess and like, you know, you get to see his kingdom and like, you know, all of that cool shit. I thought that was sick as fuck. And you see that he was also summoned to an eclipse. And that when he was there, he already had the armor. And that he was using the armor to fight through it. Wow, this is fucked up. We ain't got no bullets. We might as well just use the regular ones since they're free. I'm just running around trying to find some ammo, to be fair. These guys drop ammo. Yeah, and the rate of fire is definitely reduced. You can shoot way faster on down patch. He needs to drop us some bullets, man. Ah, you motherfucker, man. Oh, you think you're the only one with a laser beam? Fuck you, man. Do you think, yeah, there's no more bullets? I'm still trying to shoot him, though. Nasty motherfucker.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
I'll check
Look,
the
it's a hyperdrive. Shut up, Adam. You like the outfits you haven't acquired yet. Which ones? You mean,
Day 8 after the second.
oh, I got one of them, but I don't have the other one.
Legacy account rating.
I'll show you in, if you're still there until, I'll show you in the menu. In the menu, I've got,
Bad condition. Death is
in the
very
menu, I've
likely
got,
at this
what's it
rate.
called? I'll show you. The only one I don't have is the one that's not from Nier Automata. The one that they made themselves. Bro, this is so fucked up, man. These unskippable cutscenes.
Humans lost the war. The few humans who did, however, with mankind at the verge of the war with the native.
Yeah, which costumes though? So there's normally web novel, light novel, manga, anime, live action.
To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Spear's blessing.
I like the Guyver live actions. And the Tomb Raider live actions. I like a lot of B movie type shit.
I didn't think a record like
But yeah, if you're
this.
saying the costumes we haven't acquired yet, I'm guessing you're talking about the one with the bow tie
What do you think,
from
Adam?
the collaboration,
The history
and
of
probably the
mankind.
war
And
dress.
so, I'll retrieve the legacy.
What's going on, Artorius?
I could.
Okay.
1989. What's going on? What is this game even about, lore-wise? All right, cool. Let me get to the bottom of the chat, and then I'll tell you what it's about lore-wise for sure. We'll do an epic stoner breakdown of the lore. If you know the lore of Nier Automata, then like the lore of this game is like heavily based off of that. It's like a remix
Want to
version.
take the test again?
But yeah, let me catch up on the chat because I'm behind, and then I'll trip. Once I'm all caught up, I'll trip into that lore breakdown.
Let's get on board.
Yeah, I'm like Until I Am Gone as well. I don't make things one paragraph. I drop like loads of small messages as well. That's how I do it. Yeah, that's how I do it. I'm the same as Until. I'm like, I'll write a couple words, drop it. Write a couple more words, drop it. A couple more words, drop it. Like, that's my style. I don't like writing some long-ass fucking thing. It's not the vibes. Overlord had web novel before light novel. Jobless reincarnation. Oh, is that a fucking... That's an anime, yeah? Alright, where we going? Look, Francis, he favors the villain. It makes sense. That's probably why he's over here. The album is called The Bad Guys, isn't it? Are we the bad guys? I don't know. I think we're like the good guys. We're like, maybe they think we're the bad guys. We're like Wolverine or some shit. You know, everyone's like, oh, that's scary motherfucker. But he's all right once you get to know him. Should have used the teleport from over there. Oh, we ain't got no thingies activated yet. Ah, we missed it. That's more like it. Low. Los Angeles and Netflix asked Shift Up for Nikkei Anime, but Shift Up said no. Oh, okay. Nikkei Anime would have been pretty wild, probably. Apparently, Nikkei's got a really good story, especially like in contrast to this. I was like, oh, just swear down. I wonder what that sound effect was. All right, here we go. Vinland Saga. Yeah, I know about Vinland Saga. I watched season 1. I didn't watch season 2. But season 1 was pretty cool. I had fun watching it. You're right. Like, you see, if you was going to say what's a good one, probably Vinland Saga is one of the more interesting ones. Attack on Titan was also good. Up until they got to the ocean, then it falls off a cliff. All right, when we get to Matrix, we won't heal, right? We'll wait until, we'll just let the health go down naturally. And when we run out of health, we will get the alternate version unlocked on screen for a while.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive. Excellent work.
Yeah, Vinland Saga and Attack on Titan. But like a big issue, well, I don't want to say a big issue because it's always been an issue. Even like really good old stuff had like issues with getting the stuff out fast enough. Again, this is another cutscene that's meant to be skippable, not skippable. Blood, oh, come on, man. Oh, you can't run on this one. It's got like some kind of wall on it. I feel like they both went very slowly, like as in like putting out the new seasons and stuff. Like, I don't know if you remember when Attack on Titan first came out, like the amount of hype and excitement that was behind it. Like, it was insane. It had been so long since like something had hit like that. Do you get what I mean? This is another cutscene which is usually skippable, and they've changed it into like a text-based one that you have to spam X.
Thanks for helping us.
None of this can compare. I wish you.
Yeah, Vinland is very good. Yeah, Vinland is very good, very, very good. And the thing that I think is cool about Vinland is that, like earlier where I was talking about like how I value storytelling and stuff like that, like in a manga and art style, of course. But like Vinland has a very good art style, which like it still is like a modern art style, but you can see that it pays a lot of respect to the traditional hand-drawn art styles of old. It's obviously using digital and stuff like that, but it's like you can see they're paying respect and they're showing their influences. So I really enjoy that kind of older look. And then obviously like season 1 has a lot of story development and character development, but season 2 a lot of people complain because they say like, oh, like I haven't watched it or read it, but I'm like aware of it. I'm aware of the arc kind of thing. I don't know all the details, but I know enough like to be comfortable. And
heading over
people
to the-
complaining because they're saying like there's not enough action, it's not violent enough, blah 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 blah. Where did all the fight scenes go? But I feel like that's really cool because a lot of the best animes and mangas from back in the day, they weren't always like go go go. There were sections that were like really hype, but there also might be like say like a section in Dragon Ball where like instead of fighting, motherfuckers is training or something. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, I think it's cool, you know, that they're creating that whole, I think it's cool. And I think like, imagine what they're building towards. Do you see what I'm saying? Like shit's peaceful now. I wonder what the end of the shit's gonna be like, or like as the story progresses. I haven't read the manga, but I'm wondering like, well, they could make him keep going down the road of peace and shit could be cool, but he could try to live this peaceful life and then like something happens. And something happens which is enough to put him back on the fucking shit. And he's like, nah, we're fucking doing it now. Do you get what I mean? And like, imagine how intense the storytelling would have to be to get them to bring him as a character from where he currently is, boom, all the way to there. So like, I don't think it's necessarily whack at all. Like, it's the only shame is that like, we're used to things going faster these days. So it feels kind of slow, like it's taking a long time to move forward, which is again the same complaint I had about Attack on Titan. But like, I think it's got hope. I think like it looks good, man. It looks good. Like it looks like it has a future. I have no enemies. Do you have a Discord? I do, but I don't. So let me get in the spaceship and then I'll tell you. We're not going to use the gun that much because I want to save bullets. I want to save money to buy revives. So that if we ever run these costumes again in the future, we can easily transform. But I mean, we probably won't, to be honest, because I just don't like how the bosses at the end of the game read your inputs. I think that shit is silly. I do have a Discord, but I don't like it that much. I have a Telegram for the channel. So there's a Telegram group. There's a Discord, which is like currently like it's not activated, but I might start like using it again. I'm not sure. The door to the Telegrams has been low-key kind of technically closed for a while now because I had too many crazy motherfuckers in there just acting like bitches. I had to kick a bunch of people and like I found it kind of stressful and like it was draining too much time. So should we activate this one? We will, just in case, because sometimes it's nice to be able to leave this place and head back home. How much money we got? 12k. Yeah, let's just keep stacking money because it's not like we're doing any side quests. I appreciate you, Omega, saying we have good taste over here, yeah? I'm sure that means you appreciate the pics, so you most likely have good taste also. Let's go. For the Emperor. You still can't vibe with Up Patch. Where's the greatest play? No, it's whack, isn't it? So, hey, greatest play, are you still there? You see where you say you still can't vibe with it? Have you been playing it to check out the DLC or just from what you're seeing on the screen? Like, what is the, tell me more. I'd love to talk about that. You still can't vibe with Up Patch. Neither can I. Up Patch is a pile of dog shit, isn't it? What the fuck is this shit? No, for real. Like, yeah, let's trip into that. What the fuck? Shit, garbage, dog. What the fuck, man? Your fucking inputs are fucked up. Your fucking blinks are fucked up. Yeah? What else is fucked up? You're able to become like invincible. We're not even fully built out. We're still using our fucking down patch stats. Yeah? And we're not even using a full set of Mark 2s. Imagine if we buffed our shit to the maximum and went Mark 2 to the tits. Like, this is like fucking, it would be like baby mode. It'd be like super mega easy mode. It's like Raven reads your inputs. It makes the boss fight way less enjoyable. It's way more fun when she's not reading your inputs. She's still really hard. She'll still kill you, but she's not reading your inputs. It's not fun when you're fighting the bosses and you put certain inputs in that lock you into animations, and then the bosses like on as soon as the shit happens, like they'll instantaneously like at the perfect timing trigger their attack, right, which has hyper armor, and will like they'll hyper armor through your attack and then kill you when it's done. I remember people complaining about that back in the day, and everyone was like, nah, but like yeah, fully like they'll read your inputs. It's not that they've got new attacks or new hyper armor. It's the same hyper armor and the same attacks as they've always had, but the AI is allowed to read your inputs now in a way that it wasn't allowed to before. And so, like I was saying, you'll be sitting on mad stacks of energy. You'll pull up with your attack, and then the game will just read your input and then like kill you as soon as your attack animation is over. It's so funny. So like, yeah, I don't like that either. What was the other thing I said I didn't like? I don't like the music. I don't like how they changed the music in lots of the areas.
That was so gross. Or I guess grosser than usual.
Like they slowly took over.
There's a lot of things I don't like about Up Patch for sure. But I feel like these two playthroughs are still like, I'm with them. They're cool. Rocking the 2B costume, rocking the A2 costume. I think it's fine. I'm with the shit. And also it means that we've done it. Do you know what I mean? Like we've done it. But I don't think many people are low-key gonna do this. Like lots of people are gonna like just do like a 5-minute video showing off the costumes. Not many people are gonna actually play the game with the costume. You know, unlock the DLC, do the whole thing, like, so it's cool as well. And we've not, like, in all 86 episodes, we've never spent any time in Up Patch, really. So, like, it's kind of cool as well, because it lets us see what the fuck's going on over here after so many changes. So let's see, we shouldn't be able to pick this up. I don't think. Oh, we dropped Bitcoin instead. Alright, cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the down patch. There's one more Up Patch playthrough left after this, and then we're going back to down patch. I was seeing if I could send it down. Are you open to group calls in Telegram? No, Telegram doesn't have any phone call. That's that's one of the only reasons why. That's one of the only reasons why I would even consider like taking the effort to bring the Discord in, is because it has the ability to do phone calls. On Telegram, we can't do that. But I mean, at the same time, it's like I'm not sure that I really need it. I remember there was a big push. Some people were saying like, oh, we should do Telegram, Discord, sorry, for the sake of being able to communicate on Space Marines 2. But like, you can communicate on Space Marines 2 anyway without any fucking external thing. Even if you're on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, everyone can communicate. So it's like, I could do it, but I got a lot going on. I got a lot to deal with already, if that makes sense. So like, I'm not really trying to pick up too many extra things right now, like, cause you know, like you can be on a roll and everything's kind of coming together, and then you pick up one too many things and all of a sudden everything crashes and like you just fuck everything up because you're trying to do too much at once. So like, I got it there on the back burner, but like I'm not really sure what to do with it right now. I'm currently in the state of just like improving the Telegram, cleaning it up. I'm gonna be clearing the chat at some point soon, and like, you know, that was season 0. We're about to go into season 1. I made like different rooms for different games and stuff like that. I need to make some extra mods though, so that like when I'm not there, the motherfuckers that are there, if like someone starts fucking acting fucked up, like the mods might see and they can just kick a motherfucker. Had some weird shit go down in the Telegram, bro. Like I've had just like some punk motherfuckers just like be like on some bullshit. But we also had one guy who was like, I was just like, whoa. Like, whoa, man. Like, whoa, what is this? No, what is this? Like, get this guy the fuck out of here, man.
That's great.
You're flabbergasted by the outfits.
Wait, you're really going there?
You can never vibe with the atrocity. Series of fucking censors upon censors. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, when the DLC dropped, I figured like, I was like, well, cool, we'll do one 2B playthrough, one A2 playthrough, and then, you know, we'll get back to what we were doing beforehand.
Ethan, whatever you do, don't look down. Oh, come on. I see a rope. I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no other way. Stay close to me.
Oh!
Oh! Don't worry about all of that, Adam. Yeah? Shit's cool, alright?
Are you alright?
You're flabbergasted by the outfits. Ever seen Saga of Tanya the Evil? No. Is it an anime, yeah? Yeah, many people like Monokini. I don't like Monokini. I don't like the body frame. Looks like Eve's been on, like, she hasn't been eating any food. Like, she's been in the cave for like 6 months. No food, no sunlight. It's like, what have they done to you? That body frame is a disrespect and a disgrace.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
Yeah, it's collapsing. That I was just about to say, that's the costume with the collapsed cakes. You know what I said, if you overmix the eggs, the cake collapses in on itself.
This way.
The Monokini cakes, they're collapsing in on themselves.
Damn it. Run! That's enough excitement for one day.
That was close.
I mean, we're supposed to die to activate the costume, but we haven't died yet.
I could get used to this.
I mean, at the same time, when we were doing our deathless runs, we didn't die until like way later in the game. But it's just funny because when we was doing the 2B one yesterday, I was saying, wouldn't it be funny? It's like, you know, we get the deathless run, but it's like
It's a supply camp.
we die because we want to unlock the costume.
Let's take a break this time.
It's quite funny. But then again, like, it's not the same category anyway. So it would be like a deathless run, but it wouldn't be on the version we play. So like, I wouldn't really consider it. I would count it, but it would be like a deathless run on up patch. Do you get what I'm saying? We would still go for that deathless on down patch. You're not dead, bro. Where was all of that damage going? Was it not fucking hitting him? Surely he should have been dead after that many. We were probably like aiming them at the little spider or something. It wasn't hitting him. What a scam. Ah, I fucked it up.
It's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
He should have said, it's collapsing.
Look outside for a moment.
It's desolate.
Ah, they didn't give us the assassination. I was just looking for another free kill. We don't need the skill points, but we could do with the money. What a scam. And we're going to need to heal because if we die falling off the bridge, then we're just going to die. Alright, yeah, it went through this time.
Lucky us. I spy supply box. such thing as a free lunch.
Shut up, Adam. Yeah, that's the only thing. I don't like walking around with the red health. So if our health gets like red like this, then we'll heal. Or is it down there? Oh, it is down there. Low. Did you guys see that? She like threw the heel down the stairs. Alright, since we're not on a full health bar, we should almost definitely get the transformation opportunity during the fight with the Stalker. Maybe we won't waste our bullets, actually.
And a camp up ahead. Let's stop.
I wonder if there's Bitcoin in here. I'm just going to pop it to see what they give you instead of duplicate gears. Because I haven't seen any dupe gears yet. I want to see what they swap them out for. Because if they give you Bitcoin, it's probably worth picking up. Oh, they do give you Bitcoin. They give you 1 Bitcoin for each gear that you would have got otherwise. I didn't even mean to let that happen. You motherfucker. How much money do we have now? 15k. Let's just keep not spending money. Gonna keep all the money for later. The other accounts don't really need the mass revive stash in the same way, but this one does. Because if we ever come to this account, we'll probably play with these costumes, and like being able to revive them at will is like, it's pretty cool. Rather than like not being able to revive because you don't have enough fucking money to buy the revives. Like, that would suck ass. I can't believe they locked the 2 alternate costume variants behind such fucking so many walls. First you have to buy the DLC, then you have to pick it up and you have to go and farm the cans, which is like mad tedious. Now you've got your costumes. Now you need to complete the playthrough to get the fucking costumes locked into your account, right? And now you can finally play with these cool costumes, right? Alright, we're about to unlock it now. But then, not only that, you also have to fucking die. Do you get what I mean? And come back to life just to access the costume. Here we go. Come on, let's fucking do this thing. Come on, Ibu, it's go time. An option to unlock it like normally. Like the ability to just kind of like use an option in the menu or something, or like do some other trick to trigger it without having to die to enemies would have been like really cool. Come on, motherfucker. Nice try, motherfucker. Ah, he did get us, motherfucker. I thought that our iframes would have carried us through the attacks, though. I was looking at it as well, and I was like, maybe we should heal. Oh, wait, we all the way back here. I wonder why. Did we not trigger the... Oh, yeah, we didn't trigger the thing, did we? Oh, it should be right in here. Come on, Stalker. They putting some respect on your name. It's because we didn't shoot him as well, I guess. And just, again, also the mind state of, like... Are we giving away the damage? Are we not giving away the damage? Or you can go on the top of the train. That's fucking sick. All right, we'll trigger that. We'll trigger the camp. Low. We killed that guy already, so fuck all of that. Oh, he doesn't even respawn. Alright, we'll trigger the save and then we'll go and kill this motherfucker. I said, man, fuck Discord. I feel you, bro. Alright, yeah. Let's not take it easy on him this time. And I won't fuck around with the other stuff. You know, like we already received enough damage to get the fucking costume on. Once we got the costume unlocked, we'll switch back to militant mode. Because I was kind of staying in the same chill mind state of like, no, just let the damage accumulate. We'll do the back and forth. Playstyle switch up on the fly. Come on then. What's his name? Super Crab. Come on, Super Crab. What did you think, motherfucker? I was just fucking around before. We're locked and loaded now, you goofy bitch. Ready to go. Are you? I don't think so, bro. You're lucky the input's fucked up. You're lucky that I triggered Taki mode by accident. You're lucky. All of you got super lucky just now, you fucking punk. The gun feels more janky. I don't know what they changed, but it feels more janky. It's meant to give you a, what's it called, opportunity there, man. Stop ducking the damage, man, you fucking punk. All the time, these cheap bosses in these modern games trying to duck the damage all the time. Nice try, motherfucker. Let's go. Maybe the pattern under your footprint will help. Shut up, Adam.
That test is finished.
Okay, cool. Even these bosses drop Bitcoin as well instead of duplicate gears.
A train on top of the left.
Shut up, Adam.
Look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
You're fucking with my whole aesthetic. We're moving right now. You got us like slow walking and talking and shit. Don't worry, we're gonna kill you soon enough, dog. Just wait till we get to the end of the game, you stupid bitch. You guys ready? Return to the colony. The only ending in the game, by the way. Maybe we could have let that cutscene play, but you know, 15K. The bosses, it would be cool if the bosses dropped money. I mean, it makes sense that they don't. But like my playstyle is expensive, man. I buy a lot of bullets because I enjoy shooting everything. But like it's very expensive. And like the bosses don't drop enough money. Well, like normally it's fine. It's not really an issue. But considering for the sake of the DLC, you kind of need to stack money so you can buy lots of hearts when you get to the point where this shop is on sale. It's like just killing the bosses doesn't drop enough money for you to buy bullets and buy hearts.
We can go left or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
It's so funny. Adam fully tells you to go down the path, but that's not the optimum way to deal with this area. You should come down here. He's like, maybe let's check out the path first. And it's like, no, let's come down here and get the codes, huh? How about that? It kecks. How's the stream going? What's good, Strangely Green? How you doing, man? But yeah, if you want to jump in the Telegram, but I mean, at the same time, I'm probably gonna keep the doors closed for the most part. I'll have it open sometimes, but I keep it closed for the most part. I'm gonna make it a reward for. Oh yeah, and I guess that would be cool because you'd be able to share the stuff. Like mad times, you're like, have you heard this? Have you seen this? You'll be able to just drop links. There we go. Shama and Ibu, don't worry, we're back in business. It's so goofy. Like there, for example, like we wouldn't normally die. Look, we got maximum heals. We would have just healed, right? So it's like locking the costumes behind this stuff is like so like dumb. Especially when you can have even more health than this. Imagine if you have like a maxed out character with a maximum health bar. It will take you so long to like run out of health. It kecks. Alright, we did it. But yeah, Strangely Green, stream's going well, man. We're having a good time.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Shut up, Adam. Have you got a Discord for Space Marines 2? Oh yeah, we do have a Discord for Space Marines 2. It's true, it's in the Telegram. Or like Athena has one, I should say. Athena created one. Did we open the chest? Yeah, we did. Got a disc for Space Marines 2. Should be pinned in the table. Oh yeah, it is pinned in the Telegram, yeah. He said, "Don't make me mod." You remember though? We said like it's that, what was it? It was all caps, no mod, or regular typing and mod, like one or the other. Because if I got mods typing in all caps, then like randoms are gonna think that that's cool, and it's not really cool. It's just cool because it's you and everybody likes you, and I like you too because you're the homie. But if some random starts pulling up, typing in all caps, saying a bunch of fucking goofy shit, I might flip my lid. So we're not going to encourage it. It's like don't feed the pigeons type shit, you know? Don't feed the seagulls. How do the outfits stack up to the Automata game outfits? terribly. The Nier Automata outfits are by far superior.
Hear that? Sounds like
Legend has it, Until wears a diaper while playing Stellar Blade with the A2 outfit. Very good. I bet Until has a fly answer. He said, what one show? He says that's what the adult diapers are for, right? What else? What else would you use them for? Low. Some absolute degeneracy today taking place, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it's flooded.
I blame myself for mentioning Berserk earlier. I probably should have just, like, when I was listing all of the good mangas and animes, I should have just not mentioned Berserk.
More swimming.
Man, it was crazy jiggles all the time. Over jiggling on this patch for sure.
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
We'll pop all of these because I think let's just keep the shit popped. Fuck off, man, bro. I trigger it a lot more often on this version. I wonder why. What the fuck? That was gross. This is gross. This whole thing is a mess. The fuck's going on here? Psycho Crush. Jeez, what a meme. That was fucked. I guess we got infinite energy, we might as well.
A non-living thing. Are the Natives going through a change?
Oh, that enemy with the cannon, he's new as well. He's not normally there. You alright, homie? How you doing? You good? It's party time. That is quite funny. Strangely green has a good. It is quite funny. Maybe these costumes, but I think definitely, if not for these ones, then definitely for the monokini. I know that's by far big homie Until, the man, the myth, the legend. That's his favorite costume. I'm pretty sure is the monokini. He's just sad about the body frame. It's such a shame triggering the infinite energy when everything's dead, because like you want to use it, you see it and you're like, infinite energy, let's use it, but like everything's dead already.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
See, like they make you slow walk here, but you can just like spam dash. I'm surprised they didn't remove that as a trick to like stop the slow walk.
Looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Otherwise, you're like slow walking through this corridor for like 10 hours.
Why do I feel
If you do this, then like you don't have to be here for very long.
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the Salvation Mother Sphere.
What's up, Counter Voucher?
Damn.
One push for the double jump. Where? Oh, what? Did it just happen on screen, yeah?
To send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, but like that glitch where sometimes in certain locations you'll jump and the second jump won't trigger. I didn't notice that today though. I haven't noticed it yet. Would have been nice if they opened a new area with some story quest involved. Yeah, of course. Of course. Would have been nice if they did an actual update after like a year of nothing. So on this version, you get less Bitcoin for opening a costume that you've already opened, but you get more Bitcoin like all over the place from like, you know, duplicate gears and exo spines and stuff like that. So like, you get less from the cases, but like it balances out because you get way more from everywhere else. So on this, you probably get access to way more Bitcoin in general. On down patch, you don't get Bitcoin for like, you get all the duplicate gears and exos which you can't pick up, but you get free Bitcoin every time you open a chest, which is like way more than 2, if that makes sense. Like, it's only 1 more, but like, you know, stacking 3 at a time versus stacking 2 at a time is like, I think that's quite significant. It's like 50% extra.
Things keep getting worse and worse.
It means we're getting closer to the source.
Creepy.
I know what we're gonna do. Just sort. Oh my god, do the attack, babe. Let's just sort this shit out. Fuck you, man.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator. This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
All right, let's do this thing. What's good, Aishin? You just getting back from work? Wow, so they fixed Adam, I think, in this version of the game. He doesn't do the weird, like, ramming the pod into Ibu's booty that he does in the down patch. Obviously, it's not Ibu. It's like a cardboard cutout. Do you remember? We already solidified that. Because Ibu, like, downloads from the game and sits here and we watch together and we're like, this degenerate. Let's kill him. Do you get what I mean? Should have just hit a Tempest. Nasty motherfuckers. Nice one, Aishin. How you doing, man? I almost sent the pitch. Oh, he does still do it. So this still is not patched. Ibu, are you seeing this shit? Even on 1.9, he's still a complete degenerate slug piece of shit. Look, he still does the full glitch. What the fuck? Do you see this shit, Ibu? Alright. Shh. She's back in the game. Well, like, wait. Shh. She's still here. So, Ibu, we're gonna kill this motherfucker again, right? And she's like, yes, Tokyo. You show me every single time. I know he's a degenerate piece of shit. Yes, we're gonna kill him. I promise. Well, not I promise, but she's like, we kill him gladly. She's into the rope. She's like, we kill him gladly. Death to the elder Natiba. Glory to mankind. May your memories live on forever. Do you get what I mean? And all of that. She's ready. Are you guys ready? Let's get to the end of the game. Let's go and kill Adam, this fucking punk ass bitch made motherfucker. Come on, Ibu, it's go time. I had enough of this shit. It's Adam killing time. Adam, you shut the fuck up, man. You're lucky. God, shut the fuck up. Let's get to Spire so we can put Lily on the drone instead. Yeah, nice try, Juggernaut. Listen, you're gonna be dead just like the rest of them. This one's for Aishin. He just got off work. Yeah, I've got an idea for a cool playthrough, Aishin, and I'm gonna speak to you about the shit. And if you get the artwork done, then like we'll use that as the thumbnail. I thought that would be cool. Cool collaboration. Oh, you bastard. There's no need to die because we're already in the costume, so we can just stay alive now. And just save the revives for like, you know, actual deaths or like when we're trying to transform and put on the alternate. He's done. We're like sitting on a full stack of energy as well. Right, he's just like armored through that whole shit. See, like even there, it's still taking me a while to like get back into the mind state of like, no, we keep our health high. It's like, it's really kind of, I find it quite confusing. Being like, all right, cool, we're gonna let our health drain out for the transformation. Oh wait, now we need to stay alive because we're already transformed. It's like, it's confusing, man. Shut down like a dog in the street. Say that went quite well myself. If I do say so myself. Got cooked. Now we're gonna need to drink some coffee in a minute.
That was a tough opponent.
He wasn't tough, you fucking punk. Stop lying, Adam. Look, imagine he's the fucking god of all the Naytibas who's able to transform into like Elden Lord, bitch-made crab Naytiba at any time with wings, fucking like 10 arms, 5 swords, magic powers, teleportation techniques, one-shot moves, unblockables. Like he's a fucking Naytiba god, man. And we just killed like some any old scrub Naytiba. And he's like, wow, what a tough opponent. It's like he's such a gaslighting, lying-ass bitch of a character, man. He's so unlikable.
Just has bad news written all over.
The fact that we go to the Lavoirs and he doesn't come clean and tell us that he's like, actually, you know what? Like, I designed these things a long time ago. I'm the person who even got these things built. These are like leftovers from some crazy experiments I did where I turned all the humans on the planet into crabs. You know? Like, fucking speak up, bro. The fuck? What's wrong? Cat got your tongue. Like, you want to tell us what's going on?
And a bunch of other things.
Tell us the truth, you fucking scrub.
Like swimming.
Literally waits to the end of the game.
I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth? It's blocked. We need a security code.
I was swimming too fast. I went past the button.
Give this place a proper inspection.
Phone's ringing. It's
You
WhatsApp
said
and
you were
M.
doing this.
Oh, we didn't get the
You
code.
noticed during your scan. This is
Too much
storage
going on at
valuables.
once. Let me phone him back in a minute. I'm gonna spill the drink and spill over the coffee. It's all gonna go wrong. Let's just do not too many things at once. Come on, Ibu. Just swim down, bro. Jeez. Ah, they already aggroed. Fuck. Alright. Where's the mouse? It's over there. Unyanka.
Now let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more?
Look, Adam always encourages you to do things that are not optimal. He's like, let's just look around. And it's like, for what, bro? There's only one good item in this entire area, and that's a fucking core. If you're collecting cans, cool, whatever, there's a can. But like, this area is a complete waste of time. Why would we want to spend any more time here? Fully gaslighting. Ah, you bastard. Unyanka.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
Shut up,
I
Adam.
don't care about that. I just want a bath.
Still talking.
What?
It's a trap!
Here!
Would have been nice if they, yeah. They should add the revive custom to the new game plus. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be a cool way of doing it.
You okay?
For sure.
Fine.
With those costumes, you can do no death runs because you can't wear the same costume all the way through unless you wait, let me do this first.
Well, gotta love a challenge.
This place. The air's different.
I'm trying not to waste our bullets because remember we're trying to keep our resources rolling. Normally we just shoot these guys. I think we're dead actually. No, we're fine. Alright, cool. Step inside the circle of death. Have you seen that Vagabond issue? Where he's like, will you step inside this circle? Low, right in the booty. That's so fucked up, man. I wonder if I'm going to do a third up patch playthrough now, or if I'll do, if I'll move over to Nier Automata first. We might save that. We might save it for a meme run. What do you guys think? What are you guys saying in the chat? After this run, one more up patch run. I won't spoil what it is, but I got one more like costume run, or move on to Nier Automata straight away and do the costume run another time.
Eve, look at this.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
See, let me read it. With those costumes, you could do a no death run because you can't wear the same costume all the way through unless you do. They keep changing. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on a minute.
So he's saying, fuck these costumes. You're saying on down patch, every time we die, we change the costume. Is that what you're saying? The cash in the game comes from the optional side quests. Yeah, exactly. And we're not doing any side quests on these specific playthroughs, so that's part of the reason why. The health bar is short for a player like you, no matter how long it is, so you'll see it more often than you. That is quite a good way of putting it. He's talking about the costumes, that is. He's saying he'll see these costumes way more often because he dies much more than we do. So he's like, well, you know, he's like, if you're getting killed in the game, Tokyo, it's not really a problem, is it? because you're fucking dead. So like, you know, the costume's gonna be on the screen the whole fucking time. I'm like, low.
Yes, we're finally here.
We have to go out of our way to get this shit on the screen, man. We have to like handicap our playstyle and like not use potions and shit. Later on, like there are a few times where it can trigger naturally against some of the later bosses, but like, you know, it's a shame that like at you know, if you're like me or whatever, like not like if you're like me, but you get what I mean. Like there's every game has different people who play, right? And there's gonna be a whole bunch of players who are like not very often gonna see this costume unless they intentionally walk up to the enemy and allow themselves to die. And I think that's a missed opportunity. Like homie says, if you want to make it super rare, just make it a New Game Plus reward or something. You do hate that slow walk. Yeah, you saw the way I skipped it, isn't it strangely green? It works on down patch and up patch. You just dash through it.
How are you here?
The alpha signal is spiking!
Oh no, Lily. Is the alpha signal spiking? Oh no. We can't have that. Don't worry, Lily. It's going to be fine. The alpha signal is spiking. Come on. It's going to be all right, Lily.
No. There's no way.
Yeah, the glitch. I thought so,
That's
counter.
impossible.
All right. Oh my God. It was an accident again. It definitely does seem to happen way more on up patch. I think let's just let it burn out, because probably by the time we get to the, like, you know what I mean? It will regen while we're fighting, man. It's fine. You're a bitch. Oh shit. No damage. Probably because they knew it was cheap. It's like, that's so cheap, we can't let it do damage. We kind of want to, yeah, she's going to do this shit. We kind of want to heal to max health. We've been around 80% for a minute, but like we want to get back to 100%. Oh, it's collapsing. Really, Adam? Is it collapsing? No, no. Really, Adam? Well, why didn't you just tell us the truth? You lying piece of shit. See, he's such a gaslight. He's fully like, oh no, I'm so worried about you. Then tell us the truth, you fucking punk. You know how helpful it would have been if you told us the truth at the beginning of the game. We could have avoided so much shit. And he just doesn't. Like, he just sits there and just lies. And just pretends to be weak. When secretly he's the god of all the Natibas. What a fucking punk. He's like some kind of trickster god. Like Loki or like Odin. Obviously, like in lore, like Odin is a G. I mean, like the way Odin's represented in like films a lot as like a mischievous, like not mischievous, but like a liar. You know, someone that hides the truth. We're gonna die if we're not careful. Really, Taki, you really pulling up on us like that? Did you guys see that? She was really going for it. I thought we was cool, man. Why are you trying to do me like that, Taki? I thought we was cool for real. I really did. These up patch versions of the characters, they're not the versions that we know and love on down patch. They just behave too differently. They're not the homies, like, especially that crazy horse at the beginning of the game. He's definitely not the homie. Where you going, Taki? Not you too now, trying to duck the damage. I thought you would have wanted us to get rid of these Natibu infestation. Psycho Crush. Let's fucking go. Like, saved her with her own, like, you know, with the memories of who she once was. It's fucking amazing. It's so sick. It's like we had to remind her. We're like, what are you doing? You're input reading and running away. Like, that's not, this isn't you, Taki. And then like, bow. And then we like fucking activate the memories of Taki, like activate the Taki power. We're like, remember who you are. Remember who you are. And like cut the fucking Natiba off. Natiba scum. Glory to mankind. May your memories live on forever. He did it to you too, even on up patch. Enough reasons to kill Adam. Yeah, he does it on down patch, up patch, every patch. Ah, see, Heat Haze is like, I saw it too, Tokyo. Don't worry. He didn't do it to you, right? Do you remember the strat? We got the strat.
You can rest.
Ibu is able to like download out of the game and like sit next to you and like watch it, and we watch it together in disgust, and it just reaffirms that like we're gonna kill him, right? And she's like, yeah, we're gonna kill him, and we're like, yeah, we fucking right we are. And then she downloads back into the game. So he thinks he's winning, but he's not. He's actually just exposing himself. So you can use that headcanon to like not have to deal with the trauma. Adam really is a degenerate, right? It doesn't matter what patch, what version, if he's got the Emil helmet on or not. He is an absolute degenerate through and through, and he has zero redeeming qualities. And that's just the way it is. Yo, oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to phone Water Serpent M back. Do you remember there was way too much going on when he phoned? Now there's not that much going on, so let's phone him back now. I'm just going to mute the mic.
Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars. To space.
Taki! I promise, Taki. May your memories live on. Forever.
All right, nice one, man. I just spoke to the big homie Water Serpent M. We got some guests over at the house today, so I figured probably best not to have like us in here late night, like let's fucking go, because you know, be respectful to the guests. But tomorrow we're getting back on some savage DJ and shit. It's party time. Moon Boys, flying free to the moon on some party shit. Adam really is a degenerate. Fucking right. We saying you been AFK, Francis. You back in business now, yeah? Let's go. The underwater section has at least 2 doors that you can open, but shut automatically. See, this is another cutscene. This cutscene is meant to be skippable. They've changed it. It's not skippable. What a troll. Yeah, the underwater section has at least 2 doors that you can open, but they shut automatically. So there was possibly more to the area than left in the game. Oh, I get what you mean. Like cut content. Automata run would be nice. Oh, you guys are ready for it, yeah? Good, because I'm ready for it too. One more costume run. Oh. I should have looked at who it was first. Of course, it's Until. He's like, one more costume run. You know what it is, though, Until? I'll let you guys in on a secret. I'll show you now. I wasn't going to spoil it, but since like some of you guys are here, if you're here right now in this moment, that means you're a G and it's a dedicated vibes. So look, I'll show you right now. There's one more run. Damn, son. Not that. I mean, like, the thumbnail. Damn, son. Look. Gangster down patch Ibu pulled up and she's like, what the fuck is up, cuz? Like, this is how he pulled up with the tough guy face and the peace sign. Like, fuck up patch. Down patch for life, bitches. Anyway, the final outfit. Now, if this is the greatest outfit in the game, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Like, I know that the Autonetics is my favorite. This outfit is better than every outfit in the game. Like, it's not a conversation. I just don't talk to me about it. It's not. Look, when we killed Leboon. Fuck Leboon. Right, so we're almost there. Makes me want to play Nier. Yeah, so the final costume is, of course, the official Stoner approved up patch Granny Bunny. I present to you Granny Ibu. But it's not really Granny Ibu, is it? Because she's still OG Ibu. Granny Bunny. If I do one more up patch run, it's to celebrate the glory of the meme of the Granny Bunny. So what say you, bros? One more Granny Bunny run or straight on to Nier? I'm thinking we could hit some Nier and then come back for Granny Bunny. It is fucking like, it is really good. Granny Bunny, let's go! One chill guys like, let's go! I'm with it. Granny Bunny run for the memes. Wait, did you see that? Did you see that Sky Ace? With the wig, we never would do a Granny Bunny regularly because it's just not meme enough. But with the old lady wig, I think it really hits in a different kind of way. And like if we're gonna come all the way here, we might as well. Like, why would we not? Do you get what I mean? It's like, we've come all this way, we might as well. This costume is better than every single costume in the DLC. As an up patch costume, Sky Ace is my number one. Sky Ace is superior to the 2B and the A2 and every other costume in the DLC. Probably it's superior to all the free costumes as well. This is also superior to the Midsummers and the Waves. This one costume is superior to every single costume they've added. It's not a conversation.
This one won't be easy.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
I still haven't forgotten that Athena asked for the lore breakdown. The lore breakdown's coming, all right? I'm waiting till I get to the bottom of the chat. The lore breakdown's going to be epic when we get there. But first, let's get over here. Where's the fucking drugs, you bastards? Open the gates. Drugstore still don't have no fucking drugs. All the way on up patch 1.9 is still a drought in Zion. Like, shit.
As you know from first-hand experience.
But yeah, if we do one more costume run, I'm sorry, Until, it's not going to be the Monokini. The only other costume run I'm prepared to entertain is the Granny Bunny. As a statement piece. Remember earlier we were talking about the difference between like people that make like cheap shit and people that make like art?
Nothing.
I'm always over here telling you guys I don't make content. I'm like making art. Or like not necessarily art, but like it is art. But like it's an expression. Do you know what I mean? I'm enjoying something in a creative way. Typically never in a traditional way. I'm always playing the game in some kind of tripped out way, right? And you know, I'm not here for like 10 best guides before you leave Zion, like 10 best build. I'm not that guy. I'm doing something else. And like I feel like as the down patch motherfuckers, it's a statement piece. Doing an up patch playthrough with the full Granny Bunny set and the 2B wig and calling it the Granny Bunny playthrough, it's a statement piece. It's like one of those rare ones, you know. It's not even in the gallery. It's not even in the gallery. It's like you did it outside, like, you know, and it's like there or some shit. one of your favorite like fans, like you know, the artist that they ordered the collection, they buy the piece, but it never was in a gallery.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well,
I
I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
But yeah, I might just go straight into Nier Automata because because Granny Bunny is not connected to Nier. Like we did a whole bunch of Nier build up, then we did the DLC, then we locked all the we got the costumes, we locked the costumes in, then we did our 2B playthrough, then we did our A2 playthrough. Doing the Granny Bunny playthrough, it breaks it's tuned in with the up patch theme, but like it's not tuned in with the Nier theme in the same way. It's like I might like to just go straight into Nier, so it's like not to lose the theme. Do you get what I mean? And then like I said, return for a Granny Bunny run around the time we start doing our Deathless Challenge runs again. Because remember, our Deathless Challenge run save files, they're set up now. We still got one last one to set up so we can get a Providence setup going on, but like, yeah.
I'm worried about.
But no, I don't think Monokini is gonna make it on the list. If it does, it will be like way down the line, but it won't be for now. One of the problems you hate about the late bosses is that cutscene armor locks. Oh yeah, it is whack, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's in down patch, it's less of a thing. In up patch, you see it a lot because they input read you. So when you do certain attacks, the game is like reading your inputs and then doing the hyper armor attacks just to troll you. Would this game be considered a Souls-like? Nice one, Athena. No, not in my opinion. It's not a Souls-like. It's much more like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or Chaos Legion than it is like Souls. And I appreciate that about it. I'm not a big fan of Souls-likes, to be honest. Not because they're no good, but just because they're all the same. Like every single one of them feels exactly the same. I wouldn't consider this a Souls-like. This is a true action adventure game. Feels like a game from the mid 2000s. The only thing that Souls like about it is that it doesn't have a manual save file system, and that's my biggest complaint about the game, is that you're not able to back up, like to make, like right now for example, I can't pause the game and make a manual save, so you're not able to create like a hierarchy of like save files. It's like you just have like one, and like if you want, like see how I've got 4 save files set up. Each one of those is a separate playthrough. They're not like separate saves. They're entire playthroughs where you play to a certain point to like to replicate the feeling of having different save files. But this game doesn't have a save file system. That's the closest thing that makes it like a Souls game. Do you get what I mean? But like it's completely out of place and it shouldn't be in this game. We should totally have access to save files. You could also point out that it took inspiration from Sekiro with its parry system. But I mean, like, that doesn't make it a Souls-like. For me, at least. Seeing Taki's death makes you hate Adam even more. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. When we going on the Gene Seed retrieval hunt. I got a long list. There's a long list. We got the new DLC. We got the new DLC coming. The new mission and the new costumes. I'm trying to imagine like the lore. I'm trying to like create the storyline in my head. I'm like, would we buy the DLC? And because basically, I don't want to spoil it, but like there's a book in the new costume and all of that stuff. There's a lot like to do. So I'm trying to figure out, do we have to retrieve the lost gene seeds first, and then the new costume is a reward for retrieving them? Do we go on a hunt? Do we go on the new mission and the costume is a reward for completing the mission? Like, I'm trying to figure out the theme of the lore. Also as well, because I know there's an update coming, I started realizing, I was like, wait a minute, like, you don't want to get burnt out on this version of the game and then have the or not like burnt out, but you don't like run mad of it now, and then the update comes and like you don't want to play it because you just played it for like 100 hours. So there's that element too. But yeah, we're going on Gene Seed retrieval soon still.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the end.
I was hoping to have some what day? It's like Saturday today, isn't it? Friday. I was hoping to have some Space Marines on the channel for this weekend. But also I wouldn't mind getting, oh shit, it's Friday today, so hold on, this is almost done. No, I know what we're doing for the weekend. We're playing Nier Automata. That's what we're doing. Saturday, Sunday, full playthrough, Stoner edition, story mode focused, full trip, no cutscene skips, like every cutscene, everything. We're doing it with the special save files that I've set up that keep the game nice and balanced, so you get that New Game Plus experience without having the enemies scaled, like to, you know, everything dies in one hit. Everything's scaled properly. We're gonna go and see the real Emil. You see this thing here, this skinwalker? Nah, we're gonna go and see the real Emil. Real costumes, real vibes. Come on.
Like civilization just turned into dust.
The only type of playthrough maybe.
That's why
Alright,
scavengers like
I don't want to say the only one, but the only two potential things we might do before the Nier would either be Granny Bunny or one down patch playthrough. You see what I'm saying? One down patch playthrough. But maybe we do the down patch playthrough after the Nier or that would be nice as well. Like getting all the way through to end in E, doing end in E, and then
weapon research according to the map
yeah, so activate camp.
Does it
Yeah, doing end in E and then going from end in E straight into a down patch playthrough. That would be really cool. Because you remember I always talk about down patch basically being like the IRL version of ending E. Very similar. What say you, homies in the chat?
Seems as though there's a problem with the power supply.
Boom, 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 boom.
Trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant sandstorm.
Yeah, so Gene Seed Retrieval was hoping we was going to do some this weekend. It might be more like next week or next weekend, but Space Marines is on the list still.
Sentinels around here. Maybe some of
Also, we might get some Souls games rocking. We might get some Souls games rocking on stream. One of the streamer homies, they're rocking some Souls at the minute, and we're in conversations about trying to hook up some co-op playthroughs and stuff like that for the memes. If we're able to pull that off, then like yeah.
Then let's not
But don't worry, Space Marines ain't getting left behind. That's basically like the second main game on the channel right now. The two main games is Stellar Blade and Space Marines. I got a bunch of other games I want to be playing like around the side of the stuff, but those are the two main features. If we're not doing no death challenge run or save file setup, then we're out there in service of the Imperium and the Emperor. But I got some short videos coming up about Space Marines though. I've had some high scores videos uploaded on the channel over the past week or two, which I'm happy about. I got all of them clipped and edited now. So like they're all kind of ready to upload. I'm just kind of doing them one by one. Then I found a way to download my streams in high quality. So we're going through them to like upload the Ghost Marine stories, like the key runs, where we do like the key achievements and stuff. And then also I've made a playlist that I haven't put any videos in yet, but that's like the Codex Space Marines, where we break down the lore of the chapter and all of that stuff. So I've been laying the foundation, if that makes sense, and like dropping some short videos. And like it's important to drop the short videos, because like the long videos are for the homies that really dig the vibes, but the short videos are the ones that like, you know, they permeate and they get moved around and stuff. And you know, like you were saying, you're looking for some battle brothers, right? You're like, where's the battle brothers and sisters, Tokyo? We need to fucking go out and ride out for the Emperor. Shimon. So like, yeah, man. Space Marines is still a big focus on the channel. I pushed buttons. I was pushing buttons. I didn't realize her combo wasn't done. Yeah, Space Marines still a big focus on the channel still. We're just taking time to celebrate this DLC. For the motherfuckers that have been here since Stellar Blade dropped, they will understand like why we're taking so much time out to trip into this in the way we are. But like to newer motherfuckers, it might be like, what the fuck, dog? But yeah, we got a long history with this game, man. We have a long history with this game. Fuck off, bitch. Combo's still going. Come on, Taki, shut this shit down. Lol, she didn't even flinch. Didn't even flinch.
Just as I heard. Outsider.
You know what I might try and do as well, Edward? You see, now that I've tuned into the idea of using the game in PC to game instead of stream, I might start, I'm going to try and download Space Marines and see if it can run stable on the PC. If it can, I'm going to try and download that Astartes mod and get some Astartes content. Like, well, content's the wrong word. I don't really like that word. But like, do some Astartes playthroughs, man. I'd love to get the Thunderhammer on the Bulwark.
I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
Oh, Strangely Green feels the same. Yeah. Every time at the beginning of the game you see Taki die, it like reinvigorates you with fire in your chest and fire in your heart to like go and kill Adam and Raven. It's his fault. He's the reason why shit went left. Let's trigger the saves so that we don't get no long run backs. Yeah, so Countervoucher says, imagine you could customize Eve's body like the First Descendant. I didn't know you could do that in First Descendant. But yeah, so I spoke about this in the past. I was like, if they've got so many body frames for Eve, what would be really cool is like in GTA San Andreas, you had like a gym. You could go there and like you could change CJ's body. If they've got so many different body frames, it would be cool if they would give us the option to like select the body frame we like by either just by choosing it in the menu, or maybe go into like a gym or something where like, you know, Ibu can work out to get like the extra thick, super strong appearance of the autonetic bondage costume. Or like you could like do like a bunch of cardio, and that way you could get like the super slim down physique of the Monokini costume, right? And that way you could apply different body frames to different costumes. So like if you had a favorite body frame, you could apply it to your favorite costume. You see what I'm saying? Like for example, you could put an autonetic body frame on the Monokini, or a Monokini body frame on an autonetics. That would allow a lot of freedom for the player as far as like, you know, customizing the character, customizing their Eve to like look the way that they would like the character to look, right? I was also saying like some costumes are more tanned and some costumes are less tanned. I feel like another thing they could have done that would have been really cool would be like to put like some kind of tanning salon or something whereby you can choose how tanned you want Eve to be. Do you want her to be very pale, like she appears in the Monokini, or do you want her to be very tanned like she appears in the autonetics? I feel like that would be a cool another choice that they could like give the player. They were really slowing down my gunshots there, man. Like a lot.
We're gonna have to move that. Eve, watch out!
Yeah, I think Nier Automata playthrough starts tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling right now. At least you guys know what I've got planned, right? You see when I showed you the Granny Bunny leak? At least you know. At least you know what the plan is. Because like if you didn't see that moment, you'd have no idea what I've got planned. But that's what I've got planned. You know, I kept these A2 and 2B playthroughs under wraps, right? Probably everybody saw me saying, this DLC's trash. They was like, oh, Tokyo, he's not even going to play it. Do you get what I mean? Motherfuckers be shocked. They're like, oh my God, he's actually doing it. Like, I did a good job of like keeping this idea, you know, spoiler free. Nobody knew this shit was coming. Well, maybe some people might have heard me saying this and that and like put it together. But like, you know, I don't like to spoil the surprises. You know what's cool about that Nier Automata playthrough potential as well? Literally as soon as this episode ends, I'm going on a Stoner supply run. So we'll have a fresh fucking stack of like epic Stoner snacks to like keep the fucking party going. Like, ooh, I'm feeling it, dog. It's sounding like a party, man. It's sounding like a fucking party, bro. Like for real, it's sounding like a party. Oh shit, I forgot about you.
Eve, get them.
Alright, you don't have to tell me twice, Lily. I got him. He's gutted. Give me them bullets, baby. I don't want bullets, baby. Never don't pull it, baby. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
The old research lab.
This looks more like a factory.
Hear that? She says it looks more like a factory than a lab because of how they were producing these Natiba scum. Came here to vaporize these Natiba crab pieces of fuck shit. I'm out. Good luck, you stupid bitches. You never take me alive. Go on. Open the door. I know it's what you're gonna do. Ah, surprise, motherfucker! Nice try. Fuck you. Stupid asshole. It's a shame these areas cost me so much money because I have so much fun lighting them up with all the bullets. I'm so used to having infinite money, man. We got 20k. I mean, with any luck, we might have just about enough to buy some fucking hearts at the end of the game. Oh shit, the TV is going to turn itself off in 1 minute due to power saver settings. We're going to have to deactivate that.
The gate is blocked too. We'll need to find a panel.
Let's just use the machine guns. It's cheaper. Isn't this the prawn meant to be coming? He probably doesn't spawn until we go outside.
Let's head to the gate we unlocked.
Yeah, here we definitely need a full clip. It's a good job we saved our rockets.
Eve, did you see that?
No, what is it?
The side of the gate is crawling with natives.
Oh, don't worry about all of that, Natiba. The new mic arm's coming tomorrow as well. I got a new mic arm, man. I'm gonna use a whole new microphone. I haven't really shared it with you guys too much what's been going on, but basically I bought these two fucking clip-on mics, like ones that attach here, but like they're convenient because I don't have to lean into the mic anymore. Like make sure that I'm close to it, but like the quality is like just not as good as this microphone. So I'm just gonna buy another one of these mics, and like instead of having. Do you remember I want to put this microphone upright again so it can be dedicated for my music? It took me a long time to like test the shit. I had to order a whole bunch of lapel mics. I'm sending them all back, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I finally settled on a solution, which is extendable boom arm, which is going to be attached there. And I'll like extend it out and I'll like sit here and I'll be like, what up, dog? Like, do you get what I'm saying? And also it will be like movable, so I'll be like leaning back and I'll just like move the mic here. Do you get what I mean? And I can like still chill like that and just like reposition it. I think that's fucking sick, man. I'm really looking forward to it. I wanted it to arrive today, but you know, all things for like, you know, all things for a reason, right? Like today went really well the way it went, and like I look forward to it arriving tomorrow. That'll be cool as fuck, man. Hopefully it doesn't take me long to set up. It shouldn't, because there's no tech that I need to do. Like the microphone's already like plugged into the computer and everything. All I have to do is just like set the arm up and just position the microphone. Not like when I was testing the lapel mics and I had to do all of these sound checks and like recording and like, you know, observations and stuff. You know what's fucked up as well? You see how we spoke about how difficult it is to get the costume on screen? When we complete this area, when we go back to Orku, our costume is going to be reset back to its like full version. So like not only do you go through all the trouble to unlock it, the game takes it away from you and like forces you to rock the normal version, so you have to do it all over again. It's fucked.
I can see the exit on the other side.
Let's make a save actually in case we die doing this puzzle.
This won't be easy.
This won't be easy. You know what's so funny? She just said this won't be easy, but literally the difficulty of this puzzle on hard mode up patch is the same difficulty as this puzzle on down patch easy mode. So like she says it won't be easy, but this is literally the easy version of the puzzle because they don't trust up patch players to like be able to complete this puzzle.
Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
On down patch, the laser beam, those laser beams which are orange, you see these orange laser beams, they're meant to be red and they're meant to one-shot you. Like that one does. You see the red ones around the room? They still one-shot you, but the moving one, that one's meant to one-shot you as well. On this difficulty, it doesn't. The only way to get the laser beams to behave like that on down patch is to put the game on easy mode. Even on normal, the laser beams one-shot you. Nerfed. All right, the lore breakdown's coming soon, I reckon, because I'm pretty close to the bottom of the chat, and we're gonna have some chill sections coming up where we can just talk for a minute.
Shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
What? Oh. Isn't the security system online?
Adam. Can you
Shut
check
up,
the
Adam.
proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec.
We'll make a save here as well. We'll keep making saves. Just because it would suck to, like, I don't know, drop in the water and die or some shit and then, like, you know, have to go all the way back.
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. When the DLC was pulling up, I was kind of like, oh, because I really just wanted to carry on playing Space Marines at the time. But in a way, it's not so bad that it dropped when it did, because I feel like Space Marines is kind of on a, not like on a downer, but it's like on a quiet time right now. You know, they just dropped the Volkite. A lot of people are like tripping into the Astartes mod. Everyone's really just waiting for new content. Hopefully new weapons, new classes. Obviously that's going to take a while, but you get what I mean. I guess the new mission's dropping soon. Hopefully they like speed it up with like their, what up bro? You cool? Hopefully they speed it up with like their drop rates and stuff like that. Like their rate of dropping DLC. But I feel like in December there's going to be a lot of excitement surrounding Space Marines. So low-key where this month there was a lot of excitement surrounding Stellar Blade, it kind of works for me in a good way, because it's like at least they're like taking turns. Do you get what I mean? Like Space Marines had a big hype, Volkite, blah 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 blah, you know, 4.0, 4.1, Broken AI Director, like all of this excitement. Now while Space Marines is kind of quiet, Stellar Blade's got this whole like Nier Automata, blah 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 blah, so I can like tune into this for a while, and then like by the time the noise around this fades out, Space Marines will be back on a new update. Do you get what I mean? So like in a way, you can't really complain. It's like much better than having them both pop off at exactly the same time and then having to like choose. Here we get the best of both worlds. Fucking right, we made it, Lily. Let's go.
Made your way through it. Way to go, Eve. Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice.
Yeah, let's buy bullets for this boss. He's janky. Why did our clothes fit? Did we die? We didn't die, did we? Oh, we did die. Yeah, we died. Okay, cool. I was like, whoa, what? Like, what happened to the fucking costumes, dog? All right, yeah, we died. All right, cool. Fine. Let's go. The original Holiday Bunny was meant to be the default costume for the game. Hence why it's collected so early. Yeah, I think so. I see Holiday Bunny as like the mascot. You know, like how Lara Croft's got her outfit. You know, like most characters, they've got their iconic outfit. Eve's iconic outfit is the Holiday Bunny. They ruined it with their weird shit, but like 100%, the iconic outfit is the Holiday Bunny, and like uncensored version of it is the most iconic. So, you know, that's why Uppatch is like not a real version of the game. It's like a weird kind of scam version. The real version is Downpatch, 100%. because it's the closest to the original idea. Like whenever anybody pulled up to buy the game, no one was expecting this version. Everybody was expecting down patch. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, keeping that in mind, down patch is the one that is closest to the original vision of what we all expected we were going to receive. I would low-key argue that up patch doesn't have a single iconic costume. Yeah, it doesn't. Up patch doesn't have any iconic costumes. Not even one iconic costume. Not even one. If you guys noticed, we weren't using any heals really because we wanted to get the costume unlocked. Now let's kill this motherfucker. It would be sick if she had like a concentrate technique like what you get in Horizon Zero Dawn where you can slow down time. Bro, fuck you, man. Let's just get these guys to pop. Bro. Come on, you goofy bitch. Get up, Ibu. Alright, we got him. Stupid bitch. Empty the clip. Well, let's not empty the clip because the ammo's not free. Yeah, fuck you, you stupid fuck. Look at that running into the corner.
Let's take a look at the hypercell.
Empty the clip, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Granny Bunny, let's go. Until I Am Gone is traumatized. Like, look, he's mortified. You see that? I just like big eye, just like, I thought you was gonna rock the monokini or the other Nier Automata, or you was gonna do the big booba one with the tie and the bow tie. And I'm like, I told you motherfuckers 1,000 times. It was never about the swimsuits. It was always about playing the game on your own terms and being free to enjoy what you want to enjoy, and the celebration of freedom in artistic expression, and not letting people come into your shit or your house because they're not even here, right? How dare you come into my house and tell me what I'm allowed to enjoy and not enjoy by censoring my game from behind your keyboard on the other side of the planet. Fuck you, thank you very much. I will enjoy whatever I want to enjoy. Don't tell me what to read, what to watch, what music to listen to, what games to play, and don't tell me how to fucking play them. You give me the freedom of my choice back, you fucking punk ass bitch motherfuckers. Do you understand what I'm saying? It was never about the swimsuits. So like, I know that a lot of people like the new up patch costumes, but I don't, and that's why you don't see me playing them. This is a special exception. It's Nier Automata, my favorite game of all time. You know? We're raising awareness. The Granny Bunny is so depressing. Exactly. That's why we might leave it. We might leave it for a bit. It won't be depressing when we run it because we got the granny hair to match. But yeah, Granny Monokini. Boom. Until it's like, all right, Tokyo, I'll make a deal with you. You put the granny wig on, but Monokini, please, just one Monokini run. And it's like, bro, I tell you what, the best you're gonna get with a Monokini, probably after having spent some time in Upatch and seeing what it's like, the closest you're gonna get is a Monokini boss challenge. Probably not every boss, just one boss. So like, pick a boss and we'll do it. Raven, Monokini, but you have to be in the chat. So like at the end of a playthrough or something, if you're in the chat and you're there, we'll do a Monokini Raven fight. Specifically like Until I Am Gone certified like playthrough just for the homie. Do you get what I mean? But we'll have to wait for that special circumstance to line up. The granny Monokini, boom. They should make some granny artwork just for the memes. Evil. Yeah, Landstrider does artwork, but we weren't able to get him in the Telegram, so I've not seen any of it, but I'd love to see it though. Aishin also does artwork, yeah. So let's go. Oh, what? So Heat Hay says, let's go, Granny Bunny. One Chill Guy says, let's go, Granny Bunny. Everyone's hyped for the Granny Bunny. Shamon, we're bringing the Granny Bunny through. White-haired Granny Bunny. Sigh. Strangely Green is like, please, no. One Chill Guy is like, let's go. Heat Hay say, let's go. Strangely Green like, oh, no. Say it ain't so. Granny Bunny playthrough is loading. Love it, hate it, like it, lump it. It's coming. It's on its way. It's the ultimate troll of Upatch. It's like, if there was anything we could do to like make it clear, you know, everybody all the time, Tokyo, what do you think about this update? What do you think about these new jiggle physics? What do you think about the new costumes? Blah, 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 blah. I feel like going on Upatch and playing a Granny Bunny playthrough with the old lady hair, I think that answers the question. I should hopefully never get another question ever again saying, so what do you think about the new jiggle physics? Listen, go and watch the Granny Bunny playthrough and get the fuck out of the chat, alright? Or like, not get the fuck out, you can stay, you could even come back and talk more shit, but like, instead of making me answer again, just go and watch the Granny Bunny playthrough. And if you don't understand after that, I can't help.
Yes, in space.
Yes, in space. Shut up, Adam, you're still talking. Every minute. Every minute. God, this talking ass motherfucker. You shut the fuck up, Adam. See, look, you see what I'm saying? We just spent a revive to unlock the costume during that boss fight, and because of the way the costume works, our costume's been reset. So we now need to buy, we now need to use another revive to re-unlock the costume. Do you get what I mean? I feel like if the price of unlocking the costume is a revive, then like once you fucking triggered it, it should stay on the screen the whole time. It shouldn't disappear unless you die again. If you die, cool. Then the punishment is that you reset the costume. But if you stay alive, the costume should stay the same all the way through. So you could beat the game. Like, so say like, for example, if you wanted to do a full playthrough with one version of the costume, you would just die at the beginning of the game, unlock it, and then not die the whole time. And then that way you'd have it on the whole time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, that's impossible because every time the Lavoir finishes, your costume gets reset back to its original form. And like, you can't even die in Zion. So it, like, there's nothing you can do. You literally just have to like play the game longer, waiting for more enemies to spawn. It's crazy shit.
Thank you, Lily.
Yeah, Ace is a banger, Strangely Green. Ace is our legit Upatch costume. Anytime we need to play on Upatch to investigate anything or to check anything out, we're typically going to be rocking Sky Ace. I unlocked it specifically for that purpose. In fact, if you go back a few episodes and you watch the episode where we first unlocked the DLC, it was the Sky Ace that we were running around with until we got the costumes unlocked.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Mm-hmm.
Red Bunny with stockings is cheap as fuck. Yeah, some cheap art. For real. No worries, bro. You will do the Monokini run one day. I'm with you until I am gone. I appreciate it. You know, like, there's a few things that I'll play so you guys don't have to, but like, I don't think that one's making the list.
I know, but
Red Bunny is nice. No, it's not. It's whack. But still, we'll read it. Red Bunny is nice, but Holiday Bunny is just the best. Yeah, it's no comparison. Black Myth Wukong is more Souls-like. Yeah, I hear Black Myth Wukong is got that Souls-like vibe to it. I've heard that many times. Down patch after ending E sounds like the wave. Come on, Aishin. He understands the arc. It's an arc, man. It's like, do you remember? All right. Do you remember I'm always talking about like storylines and how I get connected to the save files and like I have lore for my characters? It shows itself in a great way on the Space Marine stream with the whole Ghost Marine storyline. OG Ghost, Shadow Ghost, Smoke, and the other homies. Ghosty, Brother, Athena, Serta, the whole lore, right? Like, down patch after ending E sounds like the wave. Do you get what I mean? We took a big break while we rocked Space Marines for a month. We made the triumphant return to Stellar Blade. What did we do? We fixed our save files, as in we got all the save files set up. The 100-hour save file setup was complete. Boom, the DLC dropped. We checked the DLC, did a little checkout, review. Here we are in like, you know, this is, remember, this is the same Ibu. And as far as my lore is concerned, Ibu used her save file tech, time travel tech, dimension hopping. How she showed everyone how to get back into the down patch. Everything was cool. She was like Thanos. She retired. The job was done. And then she was like, so they're dropping the Nier Automata DLC, is it? And she like reopened the portal and went back into up patch because she's got so much knowledge and awareness now. She saw so many of her Eve like sisters fucking get smoked trying to jump through the portal, getting their stats bricked and like just getting cooked, or like bumping into the super increased difficulty and just like retiring and not finishing the playthrough because it was too difficult. I'm sorry, when we get here it has to be Blue Monsoon. It just, even though this is the censored version, we can't rock it, can we? No, we can't. We did it previously, but we're not doing it again. We'll rock this one since Until I Am Gone is here, and I know he likes some of these other costumes.
There's no time to waste.
Just for this area with the blue flowers. I feel like the blue flowers, it's like they deserve something that like pops, because it's the only time you get any kind of blue on the screen.
There are signs of life around you.
These costumes are really badly designed, man. Like the original design obviously is magnificent, but like the way that they appear in game is just not doing it, bro. Like so many weird like little clippings and like stuff that doesn't flow properly. All right, let's get back on the regular shit. Oh, we're in combat, huh? What a meme. I'm surprised they didn't nerf that drop and turn it to just 1 Bitcoin.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
So the arc that I was talking about by doing that is basically that you go through all of that after 80 episodes of down patch exclusivity, and where I said down patch is basically the closest thing to an IRL ending E you can really achieve in gaming. It's like you're literally doing ending E through the down patch. It's like super close. So we gone back through the dimension, checked out the up patch, checking out the fucked up dimension and seeing like how fucked up is it in here. We can see that they've tried to pimp the memory of like the glorious game, the greatest of all time. We see remnants of 2B and A2 and we're like, what have they done here? Do you get what I mean? We do the A2 playthrough. We do the 2B playthrough, I should say. We do the 2B, then we do the A2 playthrough to like show respect to, you know, to the fucking A2 and the 2B and the legend of who they are. This isn't for the fucking shift up or for the update. This is for Nier, man. This whole thing. So like, then to transition from here to demonstrate what Nier Automata actually is, and to get that demonstrated and played and done, and for us to all share that experience. And then after seeing ending E, to come back with the down patch, like to do the IRL ending E on stream, be like, do you guys understand now? And then down patch, and then do the fucking uncensored playthrough, 0 death attempt. Like, I think that sounds like an epic adventure, man. And it's like, it sounds like something that like, it sounds like something that Ibu, like, it sounds worthy of the legend. Do you get what I mean? Because our Ibu's not just any Eve. This is a legendary Eve, bro. Of all the Eves out there, like she's most likely the greatest of all the Eves. She's rare as fuck. There's a few like OGs in the squad. I don't know what Peter Gamber's Eve is called, like, or like, you know, what some of the other OGs are, like Transport. I know his save files are insane. Daniel Yang. I don't know if his ones got corrupted in the end or not, but like, Yeah, you see this stoner Ibu? Legend.
It's all right.
She's a legend in the space. She's like the Mike Tyson of Ibus, you know. She's like the Muhammad Ali of Ibus. She's like the fucking, I was gonna say like the Celine Dion, but like who gives a fuck, you know? But you get what I mean? She's like Rihanna of the pop stars. She's like fucking Marlon Brando of the actors. Do you get what I mean? She's like Britney Spears in her prime. She's like motherfucking, she's like Einstein, you know, fucking scoping out relativity. She's her, like maximum level. What else is she like? She's like Clarissa Shields, like knocking a bitch out in the ring, man. She's like fucking, she's like motherfucking, she's Ibu. It's the down patch Eve. What else is there to say? Motherfuckers be like, oh, I platinumed the game. I'm like, ha, ha. You think that means anything? This is beyond platinum. What we did with this game goes beyond platinum. You could have 10 platinum trophies.
It's a good place to hide.
Doesn't matter. Not comparable. It's like a different measuring scale. It's like you're weighing in grams and I'm weighing in tons.
I bet the Natiba from
Like you're bringing in little packs. You're bringing in tiny little packs, like little .4s. .4s for 20 and shit, you know? It's kilos. By the kilo. And you'd be like, oh, can I get one? It's like, no, 10 minimum. 10 keys minimum. That's the type of weight. Motherfuckers don't even know what I'm talking about. They're like, what the fuck is Tokyo even talking about? Down patch Ibu is just different, man. Come on, Ibu. See, they don't even let us glitch up the wall the same. You see that shit? You see how many times we had to glitch up the wall? Telling you. The three worst things about Uppatch, after having spent some time on Uppatch, is, I said it earlier, but I'm saying it again for the motherfuckers that wasn't here. The three worst things are, for one, the end game bosses, especially Raven, are less fun because they quite actively read your inputs. A lot of bosses in the game are input reading on Uppatch, but it's the most egregious at the end of the game. It's just like, why are you reading my inputs, bro? You were a really fun, honorable fight. Now you're reading my inputs. I just like you become boring and annoying and tedious. The other thing is the changes to the music. They shouldn't have changed any of the songs. They should have just left all the music the same. And then the third change is the fact that cutscenes that are traditionally skippable on down patch are not skippable on up patch. So you're forced to sit there and watch them. Those three changes, I think, are the worst. Those are the worst changes. So like, it's strange because I kind of thought that, like, I presumed that playing on up patch there would be all these little quality of life updates, and like it would feel like a better, you know, it would feel like a better experience in those little regards, and I'd be like, oh cool, nice little quality of life. Nothing. In fact, it's worse in many instances.
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
It's crazy they still have visual glitches on the ponytail, and like, it's nuts. But yeah, those three things are like, those are the big things that stood out to me, where I was just like, what? You nerfed the soundtrack? Ain't you trying to win Game of the Year for the soundtrack?
Probably.
But still.
You want to know why?
Down patch after ending E does sound like the wave. Let's fucking go. What do you think will win between Space Marines, Black Myth Wukong, and Stellar Blade for best action? That's a cool question, Aishin. I wonder if Aishin is still around.
I feel the same way.
Down patch after end. He's like, 10 keys of food, Tokyo. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's go.
Let's just do what we need to right
Wait.
Yes, I'll keep that in
You
mind.
say you move hard. You faking moves hard. You buy 2 grams and cook up in a baby food jar. Is you selling a pipe in that? Dipset. Anyway, we got the bullets. We got the fucking bullets. Let's go, Ibu. Where are we? We're in Spire. Thought we was in Matrix because it looked like Matrix. We're all the way at the end of the game, boys.
Press the switch.
Don't tell me what to do, Lily. But it's alright, you can tell me what to do. It's fine. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. But like Lily's cool. She's like the homies in chat that are allowed to speak in all caps. And you know, like the other guys pull up trying to speak in all caps and they get like perma-banned. Lily's the one. Like Adam tells us what to do. We're like, don't worry, bro. I'll kill you at the end of the game. It's fine. Lily can tell us what to do though. It's cool. Got mad love for Lily. She can't tell us what to do, but she can be like, push the button. And like, we might push the button because we were going to push it anyway, you know. And we won't kill her for trying to tell us what to do. We'll just be cool. Should have just triggered the button, actually. Probably. Is he aggroed now? No, he still hasn't seen us. I just want the fight to take place over here. I don't want to aggro any more enemies. I love the angry eyebrows, man. They're so sick. Just because mad times, like when you look at the stream, it's just like you can't see my mouth because of the mic. And it's just me here like this with the eyebrows going, come on, motherfucker. Like, so like with Ibu pulling the same expression, it's just like, let's go. Now, I got a Demon Souls and some Elden Ring stuff lined up here where I'm kind of like, where are we going to fit it in the schedule? Because I really would like to fit it. But if we manage to get the Nier Automata playthrough and the downpatch Stellar Blade playthrough, you know what I'd like to bring in after that? Would be some Bayonetta. Some of you guys wouldn't have been here tuned in before before the demo of this dropped. But before Stellar Blade dropped, that's what we did. We did like a inspiration celebration set where we played the origins of this game. We played Bayonetta, we played Nier Automata. Do you get what I mean? We didn't play them in like the epic way we're about to play them. But we did save file setup for Nier, and we did a 1 playthrough of Bayonetta followed by farming up Halos. I wouldn't mind finishing that 5 million Halos farm, unlocking all the rare cheat codes, and then like playing Bayonetta. Just like a couple episodes, do you get what I mean, for a few days. That would be really cool. Because then like that's something that I've wanted to do for a long time. So we might do that. This, into Nier, into some down patch, and then into some Bayonetta. That sounds really cool and fun and funky. And that would be like quite a few games that I've wanted to play for a long time on the list. I'll be able to like put a tick on them and be like, I fucking did it, you know. You guys know it's a lot of effort, right, to keep the variety rocking. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like a lot of channels, if they pick up a hype off of one game, they basically will only cover that one game for like so that they can satisfy the algorithm. I'm no slave to the algorithm. I do what the fuck I want. Do you get what I mean? But like still in doing that, you still have to respect the idea of like, you know, if you do it the wrong way, you're gonna the algorithm will like consider your channel dead and it will stop like promoting your shit. If you was wondering why we died, we did it intentionally. We wanted the costume. Come on, you motherfuckers. Futagi! So yeah, man, it took me a while. It took me a couple months to like, you know, transition from the Stellar Blade and like be able to gradually incorporate other games in a way that I like, in a way that I feel flows naturally, and in a way that's like easy for the audience to understand what's going on. I'm really happy that I stuck with that, man. Because like, I love being variety and like being able to stream like, you know, all kinds of games and stuff. I really enjoy that about like, you know, who I am and how this space is set up. I wouldn't give that up for anything, man. But like maybe for like $20 million or some shit, but like for like a couple views, like nah. I appreciate like being able to enjoy what I'm doing. Keeping it fresh, fun and funky. Tempest, these bitches, they're trying to gank a motherfucker. They must think it's like Demon Souls 2 or some shit. Come on. But I mean, because then look at that point. After the Bayonetta, what would I trip to naturally after that? That would probably be when I'd bring in the Demon Souls and all of that stuff. But then at the same time, it's like by then I feel like you kind of need to put some respect back on Space Marines. Do you get what I mean? I guess at the same time, because the Demon Souls is more of like a collab, it's also lined up with like the availability of the other streamer as well. So like there's that to keep in mind. Where are we in the month? We're towards the end of the month, right? The 23rd. Yeah, so December's around the corner. Who knows? By the time we play all of those games, for all you know, Space Marines will be getting ready to update. And then like it won't matter because that'll bring us in anyway, naturally. Do you see what I'm saying?
Over here, over here.
Or did we not trigger the thing?
If we want to activate the hypertube.
What one did we not activate? Oh, the second one. So much parkour. You motherfuckers never seen no shit like it. You be like, damn, this motherfucker was definitely playing GTA back in the day. GTA Online has some epic parkour, man. Missed the shit completely. Come on, Ibu, let's rock this shit. We're gonna start using that to transport around this place. We start parkouring across all the barriers and stuff. Hypertubo. What do you guys think about links in the chat? I don't mind. I know mods. I think mods can send links, but at the same time, I feel like someone could like maliciously post links. Like someone could post like some bullshit link. For now, like everyone's cool and like all the homies that are cool, they post cool links. But I guess at the same time, people that are not mods are not able to post links, right? But mods can go rogue though. I think there's like a setting somewhere where I can disable the ability to share links. But at the same time, I feel like it's quite convenient that people are able to share links. Do you get what I mean? There's mad times where I'm like, oh, throw up the link, throw up the link. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, it's nothing.
Oh yeah, the question, right? I've like gone on a tangent. The question. Oh shit, sorry, I'm not paying attention. Oh, and Aishin is still in the chat. I just see him. I just checked up like the recent chat to see. Aishin is still there, so there's like it's mad cool to answer the question. All right, so let's rock this shit right now. Aishin says, let me read these games. What is it? What's gonna win best action? Wow, so game of the year is actually trash, and best action game of the year, that's the real competition, isn't it? Because that's where all the games are that everyone likes. So they kept their game of the year trophy because that's like it's like that's the fake one. That's the one that you pay for, and they're giving us, the community, they're giving us back best action. Who knows if the rewards will be honest or not, but that's what they're giving us, right? Best action. Space Marines, Black Myth, Stellar Blade. It's fucked up because I didn't play Black Myth. Give Black Myth Game of the Year. Give best action to Stellar Blade. Actually, no, you can't give it to Stellar Blade because I would argue that the action on up patch is nowhere near as fun as the action on down patch. Like, it might just be my bias, but like, I would say that down patch Stellar Blade has the best action of the year. But like I said, all three versions of the games feel different. International down patch, Japanese down patch, sorry. I don't know what Japanese up patch feels like, but I know international up patch. So between up patch and the two down patch versions, they all feel different. If I had to rank them, I would say Japanese down patch is the number 1, international down patch is the number 2, and then up patch is the number 3. So low-key, yeah, low-key, if I had to compare the combat between Space Marines 2 and Stellar Blade up patch, I would give it to Space Marines because it's much more enjoyable. It doesn't feel like your inputs are being read at any point in time. Every single battle feels fair. You might die on some janky shit because you got like grabbed by the Raveners or like some other kind of janky shit. But yeah, I would low-key put the action of Space Marines 2 above up patch Stellar Blade. But if we're talking down patch, no. Down patch Stellar Blade easily takes action of the year for me. Easy. So like if you let go of those technicalities, then like yeah, you could just give it to up patch if you want. You could just give it to Stellar Blade. You could give it to Black Myth as well if you wanted, but I feel like if Black Myth doesn't win Game of the Year, then you probably have to give it to Black Myth. Not because necessarily Black Myth deserves it, but because Black Myth needs to win something. You can't, like Black Myth can't go home empty-handed. That would be wrong. Like, that would be definitively wrong. Like, Black Myth definitely deserves an award. I didn't even play the game, and even I can see that it deserves an award. So, like, give it one. Nice try, Belial. I see you on the other side, alright? Black Myth is more souls, yeah. So yeah, I don't know which one will win. Probably the one that wins will be political. But if it was me, or my opinion, what one is for me wins, in its current state, if we're talking up patch, I'd say Space Marines. And if we're talking down patch, I'd say Stellar Blade. But again, you gotta take that with a grain of salt, because I never played Black Myth. Then again,
It's a supply camp.
you guys can correct me on this, you guys that have played Black Myth, but the title is best action, right? What's the best action? From what I could see at a glance, I don't really think Black Myth is like, obviously it has action RPG, but it's not as action focused as say this or Space. Like, this is very much an action game, like in a big way, whereas Black Myth strikes me as more of a Souls like. It's more methodical, like, you know, the boss fights and stuff. Like, I feel like it's a little bit more Souls likey. This is like action. This is not Souls like, this is action. Space Marine 2 also is not a Souls like, it's straight up action. So based on that like review of it, I feel like to fit the actual theme of the award, probably Space Marines and Stellar Blade are better suited, because they are straight up action games. No Souls like vibes anywhere to be seen.
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
Low.
There's a suspicious sphere.
What the fuck's going on? Where's the cutscene? Well, not like where's the cutscene, but it's like, what the fuck's going on? Like,
Just a moment, please.
why was the crane not there? I don't get it.
I just... Huh? If you do that, they might find you.
On down patch, I'm gonna look again on down patch and see. It's just so strange. The crane wasn't there. I'm like, what? Where's the crane? Like, normally it's hanging there. I think you can see it. It's like they removed it or some shit. Run! It's gonna be nice to get the game back in Japanese, don't you guys think? Get out of there, Ibu. Alright, we're good.
That was a close one.
Fucking right, it was. Whew, that was a close one. That's what I'm talking about, man. Some really insane shit will go down where like we almost die, and Lily will be like, "Cool, blimey, that was a long day. It was, whew, that was a close one." Like, she's so chill, man.
Let's find a way to get past here.
The whole time. Oh my god, can you stop fucking, bro? Jeez. Give me the space money. What is it? Gold and nano elements, huh? Does this costume kick you? I don't think it does. I was going to leave it there, but we would have missed the crate. I think the 2B costume kicks you. I don't think the A2 costume is programmed to kick you. We have to leave the camera there a bit longer, but like, it's interesting. In the game, does A2 not swat you away in the same way? We got to wait for the thing. Let's see what happens. No, the A2 costume doesn't kick you. How interesting. I wonder why. First Descendant body customization. That's mecha break. Unless you're missing something. Oh, it's a different game. And I'll take it. Low. Yeah, mecha break. I remember seeing that title somewhere.
All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
Raven. Oh shit, are we even gonna make it through? We did. That was so why there's so many crates. It's like they overspawned the crates. Some buggy bullshit. What you lot in the chat saying about Raven? Feel bad for Raven, man. She's so down bad. Feels bad, man. She could have been such a G, man. She just needs a little more bass in her voice. Like, you know, like, I mean, that's the wrong expression, but you get what I mean? Like, because she's a chick, but like, she needs some fire in her chest, man. She's all simped out for Adam, like, and it's just like, I like Eve and Lily, because they're not simped out. And Taki as well, like, they're ready to ride. You can tell they're ready to, like, take their destiny into their own hands. And, like, Raven just feels like such a follower, like, she's just like, Adam, and it's like, bro, listen, man, you're better than this, Raven. Get up, get off your knees, like, you wanna fucking live on your knees or die on your feet? Get up, Raven. Come on, man. Me, you, and Taki together, like, you know, well, not me because I'm playing the game. You get what I mean? Eve, Taki, and Raven together, united, kill the Elder Natiba, and then we go up to Mother Sphere together. You know, like sisters of battle, rolling with the shit, ready to ride, and you know, glory to mankind. May your memories live on forever. Enough of this goofy ass like simping and crying over Adam bullshit. What the fuck is this? Who wrote this cat? That's why it's like you need. This is why we gotta play Nier Automata, bro. We gotta do it, man. We gotta do it now. If I didn't have to go on this stoner supply run, I might even have just started Nier Automata straight away as soon as this stream ends, because there's about 1 or 2 hours left in this run, right? Like, I would probably have just started Nier Automata straight away. I mean, we're gonna be doing it into Graveyard. What time is it on you guys' country? Hey, you lot, how many of you motherfuckers is awake? What time is it in you lot's country? I'll look at the clock, because it would be good to do it in a time when like everyone's awake. But if you guys are online, I'm fucking running it, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Hacking complete.
I mean, thinking about, what is it? It's like midnight already, right? Yeah, so by the time I'm done with the stream, it'll be like 2, 3 in the morning. No, we'll go on the Stoner Supply run, and we'll start Nier Automata tomorrow. Oh, thank God we didn't miss the thing.
This is the turret's motion sensor.
Don't worry about no turret motion sensor, Lily. We're gonna be fine.
We can use something as cover.
See, look, his AI is nerfed on this version where he doesn't aggro properly. On down patch, he chases you and fucks you up and starts hitting you with repulses and blinks when you're trying to do this. So does that robot. Like, even this puzzle has been greatly nerfed and reduced in difficulty versus down patch. We noticed it yesterday, but we're just confirming it today. I just took a second just to look at his AI. He's been nerfed into the ground, man. This part is still janky because it's hard to find cover, but like, okay, look, he's chasing us, but he's not attacking. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, he's not allowed to attack us. We can see him so that he's able to like intimidate the player by like just having his presence there, but he's not really allowed to interact with you in any way, shape, or form. We do traditional catwalk to celebrate. This costume doesn't catwalk very well, does it? It looks like a bin bag when you do this. Yeah, it catwalks better from this side. But like compared to like a Blue Monsoon or something, like from this side, it's not really doing it. But like, yeah, this angle, like this catwalk, like, you know, the lasers that we just survived. I feel like that catwalk kind of like it just, you know, like, it has to hit. It has to be like, we just survived. Do you get what I mean? Pale though. Where's the fucking... We need to hit the tan. We need to go to the gym and get the fucking tan lines. What up, little homie? Crippin' or what? Don't need to flinch. Everything's cool, bro. Yeah, nerfed into the ground. Down patch forever, bro. I don't give a fuck, man. Forever, dog. Forever and ever and ever.
Which way should
What are you saying, you goofy fuck?
To the right. It's not too far.
I've been waiting all day. Alright, my favorite boss in the game is about to load up. It'll be nice to show you guys some of the other Stoner editions. Nerber. I mean, this is a long way away, but like one of the other Stoner edition runs that we have is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I mean, not Rebirth, sorry, Remake. We do a Remake Stoner edition, and that's a lot of fun. Nerber. I'd also like to play Ghost of Tsushima and see if it's possible for us to get like a Stoner edition run of Ghost of Tsushima set up. Like something that doesn't take too long. Do you get what I mean? Like the maximum length of a Stoner edition is 12 hours. It can't be longer than 12 hours. Do you get what I mean? Because like a Stoner edition is basically like we beat the game in one episode. So it's not like a full-on like speed run where you're like competing over seconds and stuff. But it's like you're beating the game fast enough and in cinematic enough fashion that you can fit it into one episode. That's what Stoner edition is. So like it would be nice to set up a Stoner edition Ghost of Tsushima. I'd really like to bring that in to the rotation. So that like every so often we can do like Stoner edition marathons where like say on the week, you know, we'll start with one, we'll move on to the next one, we'll move on to the next one. Like throughout the week we'll like do Stoner edition on all of our favorite games. Like, I think a Cyberpunk Stoner edition would be really sick. I haven't completed Cyberpunk, so I have no idea how long the story takes. But I feel like it's got potential though, man. Glory to mankind. That's so funny because that thing I just killed is the remains of the mankind. It's like what's left. Glory to mankind. Death to the native scum. May your memories live on forever, you goofy fuck. Now die, alright? Psycho crushed that motherfucker. Did you see the angle though? Lord, what a funny place to Psycho crush. That guy got trolled. Alright, let's rock this shit. Open the gate. Who in combat with who, man? That whole in combat thing is such a troll, bro. We're still in combat because of this one. Bro. Oh my god, man. Because of this one. Jeez, what a terrible mechanic. Absolutely terrible. Terrible mechanic. If we end up tripping into the souls, I would really look forward to playing Bloodborne. I haven't played that again in a while, and I've been waiting to do a new game plus, so like that would be really exciting to do together. Bloodborne New Game Plus with the DLC and everything. I would probably do the PS5 Demon Souls because I bought that basically back when the PS5 came out. We just never finished it. We like picked it up and like played it for a few hours and then we turned it off. We should like give it a bit more respect and like finish the game.
I didn't notice them before. Are they reinforcements?
Not as like big focuses, just as like games that we play in the middle. Because of course, like we got after Nier Automata, the next big game that we're like supposed to be playing is Cyberpunk, I'm pretty sure.
So just how many orbit elevators were there on Earth?
Before the war, there were
Raven, wait, which fight has some good ankles? I don't even know.
What about the rest?
This is the only one left.
Do you know which one you really liked from the DLC? No, which one? The two you haven't unlocked. I know, actually, I do know. Your two favorites are the well, one of them is unlocked. We showed it earlier, but the other one I didn't unlock because it wasn't Nier. It wasn't an official Nier Automata costume, so I was like, well, fuck that.
contamination keeps increasing.
Yeah, I have a very specific style, man. I'm a very cultured individual, and I'm very like particular in my taste.
It doesn't reach.
So yeah, we left those other two on the we left those other ones in the ashtray, man. They weren't worth smoking.
The sector right next to us.
Flavors was mid at best.
How do you like my hacking skills?
Not bad.
I mean, to be fair, every single up patch costume is mid at best, but long live Yoko Taro, you know. Glory to mankind. You've not seen enough to know which you like yourself. I get you. Mecha Break female body customization.
The blade alone won't be
So
enough.
Mecha Break is the game, right? 10 kilos Athena. You know what? I might not even do the lore breakdown because it's not happening, but you know what I'll do, Athena? I'm going to send you the lore video. I did a lore breakdown video. I'll send you that in the Telegram so you can see it. We almost got the third one, but I backdashed. I think he's going to trip it. I'm trying to get the song to play. Did you hear it? I finally caught it. Bro, this part is just ridiculous. Bro. A million choices, a million choices. Da, 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 da. Bro, it's so fucking sick, man. To the maximum level, bro. Come here, you motherfucker. Where you think you're going with that cheap shit? Fucking shotgun in the face. Trying to blink. Bro, who do you think you are? Do you even know who I am? None of these bosses know who they're fucking with. They never seen a down patch player before. Well, I guess they have. Some of the down patch motherfuckers have played up patch, right? They're probably like, oh my god, it's another up patcher. Alright, bring out the maximum damage. And they're like, wait, he's still going. He's still going. And they're like, oh shit, it's not just any down patcher. It's that crazy stoner motherfucker. It's the one who did the guides. Oh shit, run for your life. Look, Belly was just on his knees like, please. He's just trying his best. He can't do anything. Just stun locked in the corner. Crushed under the overwhelming pressure of stoner Ibu. Yeah, what's that? An unblockable. Low. It's like he doesn't know that we played the game on God mode and we know every single interrupt possible. Get interrupted, motherfucker. What did you think? He was gonna repulse? Come on, Taki. Show these motherfucker what time it is. Come on, you goofy bitch. Now, if you really want to party with me, you put your hands where your eyes can see. See? He's already fucking dead. Fuck off, Bellio. Fuck you. That's why we died earlier, because if we hadn't have done that, he didn't even knock us down one time, so you still wouldn't have seen the costume. You paid $10, you did the fucking can collection, you unlocked the shit, you completed the thing to lock you into your save file, you're playing the game and they still don't give you the fucking costume. That's the up patch experience. Not getting what you want. That is legit the up patch experience. You don't get what you want ever. They like never give you what you want. It's so fucked up.
Body cell is overloaded. The drone is
No
uploaded as
sense.
well.
Makes no sense.
Able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Get some of these boss battles clipped up.
Okay, I'll have to save it.
When you was talking about the first descendant, you was actually meant Mecha Break. Okay, cool. You corrected yourself. Yeah, yeah. Nice one. Aishin, chilling as fuck, dog. Let's go. I saw the Mecha Break title show up a while ago, but I didn't pick up the game. Is that game worth playing? Or is it like just like some anime waifu meme shit? Or is it actually like a good game? But yeah, thank you, Aishin, for correcting Counter with the game title. So we're not like, you know, we got the information accurate. Accuracy is important. Imagine you bring out the gun and you shoot these motherfuckers and your bullets are like going over there, but you need them to be going over here. It would be a nightmare. Like, oh my god, it's completely inaccurate. Push the button, Ibu, it's go time. You're thinking of trying it out. Okay, cool. Who you gonna be collabing with? Let's keep it we'll keep it top secret for now. You know I don't like to spoil the surprises.
If you follow the path ahead, it should take you straight to the cargo area.
As we get closer to it, then like we'll see. Like we'll see either way, because even if we're not able to make that shit work, we'll still rock the game regardless. Do you get what I mean? Also, I don't really know like the limitations of co-op in that game. I'm pretty sure for like the older ones like Demon Souls, Bloodborne, even for Elden Ring, isn't it? I'm pretty sure most of the co-op is like only during certain areas, like not available 24/7. Like in Elden Ring, you got the seamless co-op mod, which would be really cool. So you can like fully play the game with two of you running around like partied up. I think that's really cool. Seamless co-op. Yeah, also another thing that's cool about Elden Ring on PC, you can do seamless co-op, but like one of you plays as Dante and the other one plays as Virgil from Devil May Cry. That looks like a lot of fun too. So like I don't know enough about what the fuck, man. There's so many boxes in here, bro, on up patch. It's so stupid because you can't maneuver around the room properly and it makes the camera act funny. Yeah, I don't know exactly like how co-op friendly the Souls games really are. So like I still have to kind of like in my mind even imagine it and be like, wait, so how would we make it work? But I'm really looking forward to it though. Like I hope it works because I think it's a really cool idea and it would make for some good memes. Look at them, like, did you see the camera just like, you couldn't see shit. It's like you seeing like triple, quadruple, octuple, quintuplet. Low, quintuplet. Low. Behave, Tokyo. Talking all of that quintuplet talk. Do you remember that scrub motherfucker the first day that we did the Stalker softlock? I'm still not sure if he was just a scrub or a troll, but do you remember he pulled up and said that there's a softlock in here? And he just obviously wasn't familiar enough with the game and had no idea what he was talking about. Either that or he was a troll. Do you remember? It killed all my enthusiasm and motivation because I realized there was another softlock and I was just like, But I didn't realize. I believed momentarily because of this scrub. And then Evo pulled up and he's like, so are we finishing this game today or what? And he put a battery back in my back and I was just like recharged and ready to go. And then we did finish the game. And once we got past this area, I was like, that guy must have been talking shit. He must not know what he's talking about. And then when we killed the final boss, I was like, that guy was definitely talking shit. He definitely had absolutely no idea what he was saying. Trying to sabotage the stream. Look at this disgusting view, man. Can the camera move, please, bro? It's fucking disgusting, man. What the fuck? Jeez. It's fucking horrible, man. Fuck off, bro. These enemies are so annoying on any difficulty. It doesn't even matter. They're just annoying. If you got guns, they're not that bad, but just like they have way too much health and they're just nasty. I didn't even want to do the face plant. I mean, it's not. It's a fly kick, isn't it? But like, still. Got him. You fucking punk. Why do they only spawn 2 tentacles? Where's the third one? Oh, there is a third one. Okay, cool. He's dead.
Something terrible is blocking the way.
Shit. Well, cool. At least we got 25,000 gold. We can finally stock up on some. Oh, this is fucking whack. Oh my god, it's an absolute nightmare. Come on, Ibu. Shut this shit down. All these clowns. Can we get the business? Hey, do you remember that song? Shutting this shit down, all these clowns. Can I get a witness? Hell yeah. You guys remember that song? Some old Eminem shit. I think it was Square Dance. I think that song is Square Dance. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. It just looks different from that way. You can use that attack to like glitch yourself up walls. What a stupid ass annoying enemy. Fuck you, bro. Give me that money. We got 51 skill points. What are we gonna do with this shit? We haven't even maxed out the skill trees. You know why I like this as well? We're still using our down patch stats. And we still haven't picked up any of the up patch skill tree unlocks, like the extra damage or anything. We're just rolling with our down patch stuff, and like I love it. Also means that this save file is still down patch viable. It's like it's not a bricked save file. It's like it's an official down patch save file, just going on an up patch adventure.
I found the working passenger elevator just above. But I'm having a hard time finding the path there. They're maintenance drones. I think this place is still up and running because of them.
Hey Damale, I was thinking about hitting up that it's not Damale, it's Domale. What's good, Domale? I was thinking about pulling up and doing that motherfucking Metaphor Refantasio demo. But I won't go for the full game because I don't think it would suit me like that. But yeah, with all the hype and excitement in the Telegram, especially from yourself, I saw the Metaphor Refantasio demo. It's free. It's popped up on my feed like enough times that I was like, well, maybe we'll play that. The second attack should definitely be a full assassination. It shouldn't be like it take half their HP. It should be like an assassination chain, like what you get in. Oh my god, who gives us the assassination chain? This is fucked. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima gives you this epic assassination chain. It's so sick. Let's go and get some Moonwell. Said, yeah, you think. I'm not sure what, but yeah. When you say it's promising, okay, you're saying the game's worth checking out, yeah? Mecha Break. Is it on PlayStation? Probably the next game that's similar to this. I'm not going to play the actual game, I doubt. But maybe the AI limit demo. I remember we put it on screen the other day and a lot of people in the chat were like, whoa, what the fuck is this? So like maybe we'll play the AI demo just for the memes. AI limit, that is. This music is so Kingdom Hearts right here. I'm fully here for it.
We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
Look out! We've got to get out of here.
Did you see that thing glitching? Look like in the middle but slightly to the right. There's a piece of metal going like wacky, wavy, inflatable arm man. Look, he's gonna do it right now. He's gonna drop. Like, what the fuck, man? I told you this version of the game has mad visual glitches versus down patch. There's a lot of visual glitches that are just not there in down patch. Crazy, I thought I liked this costume more than the 2B costume, but having played them both like for a full playthrough, I think the 2B costume is low-key better, you know.
Guess I'm not surprised.
Like both of them could have been sicker, but like I think the 2B one is better. Like it pops in more situations. It's got like these like kind of pop-off moments, do you know what I mean? Where it's like it's popping off on the motherfucker. I feel like this one doesn't pop off. You know, like if the 2B one is like a boxer or whatever and it wins the fight, the 2B one is like, you know, it's up on the ropes going like, yeah, we fucking did it, whoa! And this one, like, it wins the fight and it just stands in the middle of the ring, like it's just like with the cut off, just like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't celebrate.
Welcome home.
And you know we like to celebrate over here. Ain't nothing wrong with it though. I'm chill with the cool gangster vibes as well. I can dig it. Don't open free for all links. We are going to end up like Sweet Home Alabama. Well, what I was more talking about was like removing the ability to post links whatsoever. Like making it like motherfuckers can't post links. But then that means that like, say like when Wadager pulls up and I'm like, yo bro, throw the link to your channel. I'm going to have to like stop streaming the thing so I can go and find his channel and I can share the link. So like there's some motherfuckers I want to be able to share links. And then there's other times where I'm like, well, nah, maybe we should reduce that just because like, I do be quite friendly with the mods, right? Do you get what I mean? If some cool shit goes down, I'm modding a motherfucker up. But that doesn't mean that like even motherfuckers that are cool and like have no bad intentions, they still could end up sharing a malicious link without realizing. Do you get what I mean? Like it's easily done. So like just in the interest of like keeping everything super safe, I was like, well maybe I should like fucking not, you know, not allow for links. There's a setting somewhere in the thing, but like,
We're very sorry for any
bro, Grimes, listen man, I know this is like a loading screen. They're trying to pad the game. I get it, I know, but Grimes, if you would shut the fuck up and open the door. Open the door, motherfucker. I'm ready to go.
Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Yeah, exactly, Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs. Fucking pop the gate. All right. She heard me. She didn't even open the windows. Maybe she doesn't do that till we get upstairs. Thank God. We cool though, yeah? It's cool. You're still the homie. But that took a long time, all right? If you was Adam, you'd be dead by now. You know that, yeah? Just so we're clear, Arissa, if that is your real name. You know that's not her real name, right? Her real name is Grimes.
The second floor is the family suite.
I know it's a fucking family suite. Now open the gate. We came here to kill Adam and Lebun. You motherfuckers, you're just trying to slow us down. Are you guys ready? It's almost Lebun killing time. It's gonna be so good when we put the Japanese dub back on in this bitch. Oh my God, it's gonna be amazing. Lebun and all of that. Ah, this is magnificent. We didn't rest. Oh shit, we're supposed to rest and get the potions.
You can always open the rear shield screen.
Is that so?
You can't deny, when you first started watching the streams, there were times you wanted to be able to get a link or post a link. I feels you. But you think the way you keep it has been the safest, fairest. Yeah, I agree. You haven't played Black Myth and you're not into From Software games. You don't consider Stellar Blade Souls-like. No, this is not a Souls-like. This is an action-adventure game. I actually call this a Nier-like.
Pretty much everything.
I feel like there's potential for a new genre to pop up over the years. First Descendant had the potential to be a Nier-like. It wasn't a Nier-like in gameplay though. It was only a Nier-like in appearance, in like art style. AI Limit is a Nier-like. Like it's a Souls-like, I think. But like when I say Nier-like, for me to be a Nier-like, the main characters have to be hot androids in the future. Like, you know, like to be a Souls-like, you don't really have to be from a certain time, but like a Souls-like is typically like you're a warrior in a strange world with a sword or a sword and a shield. And like an actual Souls game, it's like very consistent. You're like a warrior in a strange world, sword and shield. Like basically every character in every game is the same. That's like part of the Souls, like kind of like brand, not like the play style. I just mean the image and the way that it looks and the way that it hits your eye. I wouldn't be surprised if like between the next 5 and 10 years, it could have happened already. It's just that First Descendant was a shooter instead, looter shooter. But like, I'd really like to see a Nier like kind of vibe come out, which is like a trippy kind of stoner, weird stories, you know, Ghost in the Shell influenced games, you know, with the similar, always kind of showing respect to Nier Automata and Nier and Drakengard in general as like the source code. Do you get what I mean? See, in here they've put the music through this kind of fuzzy filter. I don't like it. I also don't like the music in Matrix 11, but we've been talking so much shit on the today's stream and yesterday's stream that we didn't even hear it. So like that's good. But if you can hear, they got this weird filter over the song right now. And yeah, I don't like it. What up, Ibu? Let's go. You know what's really fucked up about the screenshots is that there's a watermark. Every single screenshot you take has a fucking watermark. A really egregious watermark. And like, I was almost gonna use one of the photo mode pictures as a thumbnail for today's episode, but I saw the watermark and I was just like, oh, fuck off, man. Ruined the entire image.
Always for choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
The atmosphere feels different here. Lily.
This area reminds me of Ghost in the Shell with the music and everything. It's very Ghost in the Shell vibes. Let's wait for him to come here so we can farm him for energy. Ah, he's glitched. Yeah, come on. Black Myth, from what you've seen, is more of a Souls-like. Yeah, I would agree. I haven't played it, so you can't take my word for it. But I would, from just from the appearance, I would agree. This is much less of a Souls-like. For example, a lot of the areas in this game have a map, right? Black Myth Wukong doesn't have a map. Most Souls games don't have maps. Elden Ring only has a map because it's open world, so you'd be fucked if you didn't have one. Do you get what I mean?
Take a left from here. Whoa, be careful.
This is much more of just a straight up action adventure game. Yeah, so you say Black Myth, from what you've seen, is more of a Souls-like. Yeah, you agree. Stellar Blade versus Space Marines is what you would go for. You pick Stellar Blade personally. Yeah, yeah. You didn't play Space Marines either, right? I would definitely pick Stellar Blade. I just, you know how I feel about Shift Up. And obviously, like I said, when I played up patch, I wasn't impressed with the changes to the combat. Alright, smoke break? Not yet, I don't think. I'll probably drink some coffee though.
Whoa! What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
I'm not getting a single signal.
What do you think should get Game of the Year? Black Myth Wukong? I think Black Myth Wukong deserves Game of the Year. In a big way. Metaphor Refantazio. You saying counter, you're a fan. We don't get any bullets in this fight. Have we got our potions reset? We do. We got the costume on. Alright. Maybe I could do with a bathroom break. I think let's let some cool cutscenes play or some battle fight or some shit. Belly will do it. Alright, give me 2 minutes. Bathroom break. I'll be back. Choices, a million choices. How epic to come back and they're just playing my favorite song straight into the Taki mode. What's up, Ibu? Ready to go and cook these space crabs? Who we fighting now? Karakuri. Come on then, you ugly bastard. Me and my homies, we got all the money and the guns and the bitches, and we come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. Your boss Rush is about to get vaporized, alright?
You're definitely not ordinary.
You guys ready? Come on, you ugly fucker. Fucking missed input bullshit. Oh yeah, I forget as well. This is where the input reading really becomes more noticeable. This boss is not super guilty of the input read, but it does have that thing that happens halfway through the boss fight where all of your inputs stop working. And it's crazy that they still haven't fixed that. That's how you know like the majority of the community don't actually play the game. Because I feel like if loads of people actually played the game, like that would have been fixed. You know, like they fixed Stalker Softlock. I'm pretty sure Stalker Softlock was fixed because of us. I don't like if we didn't report on the Stalker Softlock and do videos showing people how to get through it. I don't think they would have fixed it, man. Because how else would they have been aware of it? The only people who even made it like a thing was the down patch community. Such a disgusting enemy. His hand is so fucking gross. We shouldn't even really attack. Let's just come out of Taki mode, man. Because I realized we're actually going to need it in a minute. That was really stupid. We kind of fucked up the whole fight. We might die because I did that, actually. I'm just trying to keep her bursted down so she doesn't do the goofy thing that fucks up our inputs. I think she's doing it right now. Yeah, we shut her down. Alright, cool. Because we don't have Taki mode to fall back on, so if our inputs get fucked, then we're fucked. Could have hit her with the Tempest or some shit. We had infinite energy. It's nice that if you press the wrong button, it doesn't make you fail, because I fully pressed L1 first there, and like it was fine. I haven't done that for a long time, but like it's nice that they do that for you. Saying Metaphor ReFantasio is another banger. Alright, cool. I'll do the demo. Korean dub, please. I would do Korean dub, but I'm a massive fan of the English dub, and I haven't heard it for a really long time. I have been saying for a while that we're going to do some English playthrough, so here they are. But I'll keep that in mind. You're not the first person to request English dub on the stream, to be fair. And we've never done a Korean playthrough. We probably never will. But like, if you ask again on a different playthrough, I might put it in Korean for like half an hour or something, just so you can hear it. I still am supposed to do a Lily introduction in Korean for Transporter. He says that that's like, that cutscene is epic in Korean. We've never done it. This is a cool place to take a picture. This is probably the coolest location in the whole game to take a picture. It's a shame. Look, you see like there the camera goes down. If you point the camera up, the camera should like move down. Like so that you can have a shot where the camera's lower down aiming up. Like when I go up, it just does this, which is like, who wants to take a picture of this? It would be nice. Like basically what I'm trying to do is get the background in the picture and Eve. But like it only angles down, which is like... Yeah, this is mad limit. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, innit? She's like, this is whack. Look at the expression on her face. She's like, how whack. Yeah, innit? Eyes closed. She's like, this is garbage. Come on, Ebru. Let's get the fuck out of here.
The native I defeated just now used a huge...
Go and get fucking space crab.
No, that's not quite.
Go and get that unidentified scrub motherfucker. And let's go and get Leboom. I told you guys how many hours ago? 4 hours ago. I told you guys we're gonna kill Raven and Adam for the disrespect of killing Taki at the beginning of the game. And we're almost there. It's almost time. Leboom killing time. Oh, I forgot this fucking guy. Let's farm him. I went the wrong way. Where's the There's an item that we didn't pick up. It won't let us pick it because the enemies, right? Yeah, they already aggroed. We did it again. Epic. We did that in the last episode as well, like the gunshots into repulse. We can probably just kill this guy. Our energy's pretty much maxed out. Let's just kill him. Still alive, huh? You goofy fuck. Not anymore. So until you think Black Myth should get Game of the Year, I'm reading that right, yeah? It looks like a fake chainsaw. Fucking scrub chaos bastard.
AI reset.
Smoke his ass. Smite him in the name of the Imperium and the Emperor of Mankind. May your memories live on forever. Glory to mankind. It's nice that the cell shaded effect is still on in this room.
Look out the window. It's Earth.
Metaphor is your Game of the Year. Nice one. Dragon Age Veil Guard. Low. Yeah, we saying Aishin. A2 just doesn't care. Interesting.
Yes.
I think it's just because shift up are just scrubs. Lazy, inconsistent.
Space looks
Well, I mean, I say that, but like, look, I love the game, right? I've played the game 100 times. It's just like, when I say it, you gotta take it with a pinch of salt. It's like, I just wish that, you know, the game itself, like the base game one is just like, and what the idea that was presented was just so epic. So like, it just like, it's like, you know, when you love something, you know what I mean? You love something, so it's like, you kind of want to see the best for it. It's like, with this, it's like, I see what, I love the game, but also I see what could have been. And so when I see what is, I'm just like, how did you fuck this up so badly, man? You see right now, you see when you say Game of the Year, it's not even meant to be a debate. This game should have been Game of the Year. And not like it should have been Game of the Year and it should have won. What I mean is, like, I should be sitting here as the guy that's on like almost episode 100 of the fucking Let's Play. Like, you know, I mean, we even call it a Let's Play. It's a Stoner edition. It's Stoner runs, I guess. Stoner edition playthroughs.
Don't worry.
But like, what I mean to say is, like, I should definitely be sitting here saying like, Game of the Year, motherfucker, Game of the Year. But I can't say that in all honesty, because every single update has been trash. And like I said, you know, no new weapons, no Taki playable weapon, no Raven playable weapon, no Taki playable character, no Raven playable character, like no story DLC, no expansion pack, nothing. Nothing. Like literally just like back to back to back cosmetics. And it's just like, really, bro? Really? Is this what you're trying to shill? I said 2B was approved, A2 was fucking based. I think 2B is based as well. Like, if you know the whole lore of, like, you know, 2E, and like you understand the whole history where they come from, if you've read like some of the little like poetries and books and like the play and stuff like that, to know like 2B and 9s, they go way back, man. Like, they go way back. And there's a reason why 2B is as kind of chilled out and quiet and relaxed and patient as she is. It's because she's gone through some serious fucking things, and she's done some very serious things. Like, to be a 2E, to be an E unit is like, that's some fucking heavy shit, man. Do you get what I mean? 2B is the way she is because of, listen to this banger. Let's turn it up. The way the song kicks in as you rise to the top of the lift is so sick, man. But yeah, I really like 2B's character, and I really like A2's character. I feel like both of their characters, when you know the backstory, the way that they express themselves, it fully, like, it all connects. You're like, oh, that's why 2B's like that. Or you're like, oh, that's why A2's like that. Like, it all makes perfect sense.
Lily, have you tried connecting to the colony network?
I'm still not picking up a signal. It's like there's some kind of invisible barrier between this place.
Dragon Age Veil Guard got hold down.
It's highly likely
No, it's 6 p.m. over there. Yes, it's early over there. By the time we finish this and I drive across town to do the supply run and I come back with the supplies and I make the pre-rolls, by the time I do all of that, I bet you it's going to be like midnight over there. So that's probably why we won't do it. I'd rather run the Nier Automata when everyone's awake. So tomorrow, we beat the game tonight. I'm going to make the phone call, stone a supply run, go get the supplies, come back, get some rest, Nier Automata, 2 days. I reckon 2 episodes should be enough. If not, we'll make it 3 episodes, but I'd really like it to just be 2 episodes. Just like Route A and B in one, and then Route C in the next one. I think that would be an epic way to play it.
Electromagnetic field surrounding this place.
You made a fake little coffin of BioWare and you keep dancing on top of it on a daily basis. You're doing magic rituals. Like death to BioWare. What a deserved fate for destroying a classic beloved IP. Lol. Let's get down to business. You don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in this town. We're shutting this shit down. All these clowns. Can I get a witness? Hell yeah. Come on, Until. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All day. I knew that you'd know the song. He told me in Telegram a long time ago that he's an Eminem fan. Did you see we pulled up on this fucking scrub with max energy? Come on, Demo Crueler, you stupid fuck! What did you think? He's just gonna come here and like fuck around. Came here to kill you, you stupid. Where you going? Always running from the damage with your cheap magic tricks. Yeah. Fuck you, homie. Healing in your face. Literally walked up to his face and just healed, like with impunity. Just like in his face. Point blank range. You know, he's like, oh my god, Tokyo's gonna hit me with some shit. And I just pop a Estus flask instead. It's like, fuck you, man. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck yourself. Nice try, motherfucker. We'll just shoot him up, because we'll just buy more bullets for the bird. Come on, let's shoot this motherfucker in the face. The stinger is way less. Like it does. All of the guns don't feel as good on that. They feel much better on down patch, man. Every single gun feels better on down patch. Look at him. His AI is so confused. He just doesn't understand what I'm doing, I don't think. Oh, he's almost dead. Just to keep the pressure on him now. If we just burst him down, he'll die before long. I think he's got one more iframe. Yeah, he's got this. Now he's going to do his special dance. Recharge his armor. But it's fine because we're going to kill him anyway. Psycho! Street Fighter Alpha 2, or is it 3? With the double M Bison, double Shin M Bison with the infinite energy. That's the level of Psycho Crush. That kind of Psycho Crush, man. I know Aisha knows what I'm talking about. Maximum level Psycho Crush. That's enough of all that, don't you think? You goofy fuck. Get over here. Man, he's just fucking... We probably should have hit him with a Tempest for the increased damage, to be fair. I'm just trying to sit on a little bit of energy because we're about to walk into Unidentified. It'd be nice to have at least 2 stacks of beta for when the fight starts. But I don't want to like give this guy too much room. Do you get what I'm saying? Because he's almost dead. Like, I really just want to kill him at this point. Yeah, we got enough beta. It's fine. Where are you going, bro? Stop ducking the damage. It's over for you, son. Finished. Some scrub shit. Best cutscene in the entire game. 100% be there if you decide to stream the Metaphor demo. Alright, let's fucking go, man. Said it would be mad to see you'd rock Stalker 2, but you're not sure I'd fuck with it. Yeah, I didn't pick up Stalker because I'm not sure it's my type of game. You can help me get a grips to it. Also, what would be cool is maybe if you throw like gameplay clips in the Telegram or something. But the way I understand it, it's like, is it first person or third person? You say Space Marine 2 should get Game of the Year just because the way Saber handles it. I wouldn't complain. I think the way that my experience as like someone that's played Stellar Blade and like been really upset with the way the devs have handled it versus someone that played Space Marines and has been really happy with the way the devs have handled it, like 100%. I've even commented on it on stream. How different it feels as a player to be playing a game where you know the devs are kind of listening to the community versus playing this where you could tell the devs didn't give a fuck about the community and they low-key kind of like did a bunch of things to troll the community and they went out of their way to disrespect and like take the piss out of the community, like to the point that we rejected the devs and like have like turned away from the devs and we just do our own thing now. Do you know what I mean? Like it's been like night and day for me, man. Like from one super like, do you know what I mean? Two super contrasting experiences.
Lily, please.
Decided to start your third Nier Automata playthrough. Come on, Heat Haze. I think in the next episode you're gonna see me playing Nier, so we'll be playing alongside each other. Let's go.
Lily, my attack.
Look at this goofy fuck.
Find a way to open its eye again.
You see this fight here? We just shot the eye, now it's closed and we have to shoot it 3 times while the thing's open. This is lifted directly from Nier Automata when you shoot the giant robot in the ocean. Do you remember? You shoot it, right? And you're like, oh, the cannon's not strong enough. So you wait for it to open its mouth and then you shoot it. And then you wait again and you shoot it. And you wait again and you shoot it. Just like this. There's a giant eye, right? We go to shoot it. It closes the eye. We're like, oh, we need to like trick it. And we shoot it 3 times. Now the eye opens up and we can kill it. This mini game is lifted directly from Nier Automata. Perhaps in reference, perhaps in theft, who knows. Either way, greatest cutscene of the entire game, hands down. It hits even harder when you're in the Holiday Rabbit, because what other game is going to let you get thrown out of a spaceship dressed as a Playboy bunny with a fucking giant railgun on your arm, where you shoot a gigantic, biblically accurate angel like through with the laser beam in space, and then you fall back to Earth and a Gundam wing just comes out of nowhere and like saves you, because we're supposed to be dead right now. We just burnt all the energy from our core, which is like our android heart. It's not explained in the lore, but I'm pretty sure the fucking Gundam wing like replaces our core and that's why we don't die. It's ridiculously insane, man. This is so over the top and outrageous. I love it so much. What other game is gonna let you do this? Oh, what are you saying, Until? You also want to see the Metaphor playthrough. Alright, well, it's solidified. We got to do it now. Both of you two are like legendary OGs in the thing. So, like, if you guys want to see the Metaphor demo, I'll play it just for the memes.
Thank you.
You say Space Marine. Yeah, we read that already. Japanese dub was, is, and will always be the best way to play anime-style games. 100%, no discussion. Yeah, I agree. Even if it's Chinese or Korean, I think that hits more like for older fans. So like modern fans, like probably it's less of a thing, just because there's a lot of like international anime that's been popping over the past 10 years or so. But I think definitely as a fan from the 90s or the 80s, your ear it's just gonna hit your ear in like a more, it feels more like home. Like I love playing this anime style game with the Japanese dub. It just hits in a big way, man. Even if it's a Chinese game or Korean game, if it's in anime style, for you, it has to be in Japanese. For me also, I really enjoy Japanese dub on loads of stuff. Even on Space Marines, I was going to put the voices in Japanese for the memes just to see how they sound. They are the masters of the VA craft, plus it comes off naturally like you're watching anime. Yeah.
And Adam?
Japanese voice actors are very special in like just. I think also it's the voice actors are cool, but also it's the language itself. You know the way languages are crafted and the way that they use sounds to get the point across. The sounds that Japanese language uses when it's communicating, and also the cadence, like the way the words flow together. It always sounds like they're speaking like poetry or something. Like it doesn't really sound like they're talking, like especially when it's being voice acted. A lot of the time it's done in this like really kind of cool way. I actually got excited. I thought we was about to go and fight Raven. Come on then, unidentified Raven, bird flying bitch. I told you at the beginning of the game. Yeah, all of that. When you killed Tucky. Don't worry, we're pulling up on smoke now. You think you're gonna pull that shit with us?
I'm going.
Nah, you're gonna beg for your life and be all like, Adam, You're down bad, Leboon. Adam still don't want you. Halloween costume and all. You lot ready? Let's kill this motherfucker. Come on, Ibu. It's fucking go time. We're gonna cook this fucking thing. Get some bullets out of this bitch. We buy some bullets. How much we got? 30k. Yeah, we got enough money that we can buy some hearts today to like put on the stack. What have we got? 8. Yeah. Are we still wearing the transformed costume? 50, 12, 8, 32. Yeah, we're maxed out. We got the transformed costume. We're good to go. Let's fucking cook this crab. Let me take off the jumper. What's good, senpai? I saw your comments. I'm glad you're checking out this shit, man. I saw that you had streams up as well. Retired banker turns gamer. What? Epic.
I have failed. I'm sorry.
Punk ass, failing ass bitch. Man is such a disappointment.
Killed Taki.
Such an interesting looking character to just do nothing except get beaten up by Raven and just die.
What is all of this for?
Eve, you're late to the party. How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
How are we responsible? You're the one responsible. I didn't come here and do all this shit. You did.
You can speak.
In spite of everything, I do wonder why he chose you.
How could you stand there dressed like that, a complete lunatic, sociopath, psychopath, serial killer, and point at us? But why? But why? And you point at us and say, how could he choose you over me? Have you seen what we look like? Do you know how we behave? We are responsible motherfuckers with a cool voice actor. And our character is like easy on the eye. You, on the other hand, you're dressed as a fucking demon from another dimension. You got the fucking Death Stranding gold mask on. You're fucking, you know, you got hooks for hands. You're a lunatic. You kill everyone that, like, it's an easy choice, bro. It's free money. The fuck? Raven is incredibly unlikable. Pardon me. I like her anyway, but she's incredibly unlikable. Come on, Leboom. It's enough of your horse shit. So she's got 2 names, Dark Alpha Natiba and Unidentified Natiba. That's interesting. The game fully it refers to her with 2 different names. That's why I used to call her the Dark Natiba. But her name is actually Unidentified. But I guess we can still call her Dark Natiba because like the game calls her both as well. Look at her running away like a little bitch. Should have hit her with another burst while we still had the charge. We were still in the trance state. Come on then, fucker. What are you doing? Nothing. Move. Fucking punk. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Get out of there, Eve. It's going left. She's doing the cheap shit. Shotgun this motherfucker in the face. Low, she's still trying to do stuff, but the shotgun just keeps interrupting her. Look, she's glitched. She like doesn't even look like herself. She's covered in the black goo. Because her AI wanted to attack us with the black goo attack, but she couldn't because we kept stun locking her out of it. That was fun and funky. Where you going with all that damage? Fuck yourself. Cheap. Cheap. They sell you at the dollar store, Leboon. Free for $1. That's how cheap. Not even $1. Alright, she's doing the bullshit. Stop locking on, baby. We gotta shoot this shit the fuck down. Come on, motherfucker! For talking, you goofy bitch. I told you we was coming back for you. I told everyone in the chat as well. I said we was coming back for you, you fucking punk. You thought we was just gonna let you light up the homie like that? Nice try, motherfucker. Nice fucking try, you goofy fuck. Oh, you got the iframes and the hyper armor. Is it really? We don't have no bullets, do we? Get out the gun. No, we ain't got no iframes. No bullets. But we got powerful attacks for days. She's gonna pull some cheap shit. I wanna stay away and wait for her to drop it. Do it, motherfucker! She's doing it now. Good, she did it. Come on then. How many more tricks you got left up your sleeve, you fucking punk? Do it! Nice try. Another one of these, is it? Come on, Ibu. No, fuck yourself. What did you think? I was gonna let you get away with that shit. You fucking chicken fuck. Come on, Ibu. She's doing some weird shit. This is not normal. Oh, she's doing that weird wave attack. Don't really be seeing that wave attack on down patch. I wonder if that's some up patch, like exclusive shit, or if it's just like, yeah, maybe that attack is an up patch thing. Oh, we're so off axis. We might die because of this, but it's cool because we got the revives. Where is it? What the fuck, man? Come on, motherfucker! Oh shit, she's doing it. We got the infinite trance. For target! Come on now! With the 0 deaths, with the fucking costume and everything, with the fucking shit. Fuck up patch, man. Think I give a fuck about this up patch goofball shit? You're already dead. Down patch for life. 1.0 to the moon. Ha 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 ha. Whatever, motherfucker. Get parried. I'm smoke breaking right now. You see the eyebrows? Look, I told you. That's why when Ibu's eyebrows are like mad furrowed, I can connect with the character in a big way. Cause look at the eyebrows. Furrowed as fuck. Anyway. Fucking right, A22B pulled up and one-shotted this bitch. Fuck you, Leboon. And we're gonna kill you every single time we play this game, alright? Cause none of you crab fuckers are allowed to fuck with Taki. That's the big homie, bro. What did you think? Shit.
A human?
That face. It's
Cosplay. We broke her cosplay.
Raven?
You know she paid mad money for that Raven cosplay costume? She's super upset. You know what I just realized? Raven is a furry. She's like a legit, fully deep, like mad role-playing furry who makes like bird noises and goes caw caw. She's fully furried out. I got mad love for the furries though. Look at man. He's like, it's like, man, listen, get up, dog. Like, you did nothing the entire game. You looked at us and you said, it won't be easy. And then, like, the next thing I know, you're dead. Apparently, he's meant to have, like, a story. There was, like, a storyline surrounding his character, but it got cut from the game. I think there was meant to be a boss battle against him as well. Boss battle against that character sounds like a lot of fun, especially seeing as the only other humanoid we get to fight against is Raven. Like, and it's one of the best fights in the entire game. Would have been cool to fight him still. Let's not forget to clip the fight, actually. See, her fight is so long, man. So you agree 100% Black Myth for Game of the Year, yeah? Yeah, Black Myth definitely. It's easy. Again, that's cool because you're someone else who hasn't played it. But even you can see from where you are that Black Myth is obviously the Game of the Year. I haven't played Black Myth, but from where I am, it seems obvious. Like, the community of gamers around the world have made it clear, like we've spoken. Black Myth is the Game of the Year. There's no debate. Like, to give it to a different game would be a disrespect. Even to give it to Shadow of the Erdtree, which shouldn't even be in the Game of the Year. It should be in like DLC or Expansion of the Year competition. But like, if you give it to Elden Ring over Black Myth, I feel like that's wrong. Like, that's objectively wrong. It's not right. Unskippable cutscenes that are normally skippable. Trolled again.
After serving the power of the Alpha, I gathered all the survivors I could. And
I'm probably not going to vote. I've never voted for Game of the Year. You haven't followed since Drakensang. What's that? Honestly, what a clusterfuck. Should be remade. Oh, Drakengard. Are you talking about Drakengard? Maybe Drakensang is like in a different language. But yeah, what's good, Senpai? To lead to Nier Replicant and Automata. Fucking right, we're tripping now. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'd like to play Drakengard 1 and 3.
Yes, except for 1.
He will pull sword from his ass. Lo, I never realized that's what he does, isn't it? That like weird space crab in space. When he pulls out his sword, he does literally just like kind of pull it out of his ass. Crazy. Alpha 3, the Psycho Crusher looks great. That looks like a giant beam. Yeah, the Mega Psycho Crush. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes M. Bison's got like a regular Psycho Crush, and sometimes he has got an insane, like, fucking kill your shit, full screen, like, death attack Psycho Crush. Alpha 3. It's a first person game, Stalker 2, yeah, hella slow. You gotta take your time and have a lot of patience. Yeah, that doesn't sound very stream friendly. Ibu abs. She would not look good. Any scene is better with Uncensored Rabbit. 100%. The best costume in the game. Stalker 2 ain't even on PS5 till next year. Oh, it's PC only. Okay, cool. Yo, Athena, are you down to try out the Astartes mod if I put Space Marines on the PC? If my PC can handle it, I wouldn't mind doing some Astartes mod. If you install the Astartes mod, we can do like private lobbies where we both have the Astartes on. And we can do like increased enemy spawns, like, you know, free up the weapon loadouts and stuff like that.
Sorry, I couldn't
That sounds like a lot of fun still. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Nonsense, Angel.
It does sound like poetry, yeah. Japanese dialogue is fully poetried out. It flows in this special kind of way that a lot of languages don't flow.
I'm making sure I'm well prepared.
Automatic Bondage, best costume in the game. Automatic Bondage Uncensored is my favorite costume, but I feel like Rabbit is the best. Uncensored Rabbit is the best. Do you think the original Rabbit costume will come to PC version? Only through mods, if the moderators on the website will even allow it, because you gotta keep that in mind, right? There's a lot of moderators on Nexus mods that pull mods. They pull them down, man. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, in theory, yeah, we got 8K left for 8k left for bullets, and we got a whole bunch of revives. We'll just keep stacking them over time. I mean, we're probably not going to play on this save file for a really long time.
You leaving now?
But at least they're there. Do you get what I mean?
Angel. Farewell.
Just partying for a minute. It's a great accomplishment, this, you know that, right? 100 hours of save file setup, brand new Stalker softlocks, brand new Star Descent, Providence boss battle loading in, and the up patch save file, and a double Nier Automata playthrough. Probably brings us past 100 hours at this point. With this chilled out song playing, such a triumphant moment. Let's load up these guns and let's go and shoot this fucking Laboon bitch in the face. Come on, Laboon. I've been waiting all day. What's good, Lily?
So, are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so. Now that we have the master call.
Adam is not a furry, therefore he doesn't like cosplay Laboon.
Same here.
Adam is fucking whack, dog.
Where do you think he could be?
If he had just accepted Laboon and her furry ways, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Maybe we all could have been friends. And we could have like joined forces. Oh bro, imagine that. Imagine if Adam was actually like a cool, likable character. And Taki doesn't get killed and we don't kill Raven. Imagine this. Eve, Taki, Raven, and Adam in his like Elden Natiba form, and we go up to do battle with Mother Sphere. Now that's a fucking squad, bro. Imagine if they were all playable, including likable Adam with his God mode shit. Be sick, man. They really like, I don't know. There's so many cool things you could have done, and like just none of them got done. Like, where's the Bloody Palace like survival dungeon where we fight waves of enemies and every 10th wave is a boss? Do you get what I mean? Would have been epic. There's so many cool things you could have added and you just didn't add them. Like,
This is...
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around. There's a legacy.
so like people was asking about the lore earlier. This thing, I'm pretty sure this crashed like way back. I mean, that's not gonna make any sense. So like, fuck it. I'll send you the lore video in the Telegram. Yeah, the yellow tracksuit is pretty cool. I agree, One Chill Guy. I like that costume. We don't wear it on stream, but I like the costume. That one looks better on down patch. We checked it out on up patch earlier, or like, you know, a couple episodes ago, and it's like they've changed the way it looks. What the fuck's going on here? Hello. They changed the way it looks, but I don't like the way it looks. We got first person mods going on.
If the bike is here.
That's so funny. It's because of the space, the Gundam was like fucking with the camera. That's why. Come on, Eve, it's go time. Yeah, the PC version will probably come as a 1.9, and any rare costumes will be dropped into the game by modders. But they could do stuff to try and fuck with the mods, like encrypting the files, or just like being aggressive with takedowns of like mods that they don't like or whatever. It might be fine, but like, you know, I'm not holding my breath.
I was nothing but a tool to guide
Yeah,
you.
Counter Voucher knows. anti-mod software. There's like stuff like that exists. So like we'll have to wait and see. You wonder if she can change from Lady Tiba to human form at will. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Or like once she became an A-Tiba. Other people were saying once we take the core from her, like not once we take the core, but like once we kill her Natiba form, basically like she's different to all the other Natibas, and it's probably because she's an Andro Eidos. When you kill a human Natiba, they die, right? But when we kill her Natiba form, her Andro Eidos form like falls out of the shell, and like then you have to kill that version. So it's like her Natiba transformation is different to every other Natiba in the game. Even Adam, when we kill his Natiba, like his human form doesn't fall out, like he's dead. You get what I mean? So like the human Natibas are connected to their Natiba in a different way to an Andro Eidos one. Raven can change the Natiba, so probably also Eve can turn into some. You know what? She turns into that fucking white-winged Bayonetta thing. Oh shit, it's fucking go time. Alright, let's bring the camera in.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form.
Let's go.
The body of a super weapon.
Alright, that was an accident, but fuck it.
For him.
No, I probably should have looked at the little heels and stuff to see how many we have. We could have bought some when we was on sale. Come on, motherfucker! Right, now when she does this shit, what do we do now? Because she behaves differently now, isn't it? Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, she delays her shit. Oh, normally she counters this, right? Okay, cool. We could have just like baited her shit down, but I think it's better to do this attack. She's probably gonna do it now. Nah, she's still chilling. Fuck yourself. Oh look, she is doing the bullshit now. Yeah, she got it. Ah, okay, so she did delay it, but she was she input readed us. She waited until we were like vulnerable, and once we were locked in, that's when she triggered her attack. Fred-Tage, motherfucker! Pulling that cheap shit, trying to do the cross up and shit and get the lock on to like disappear. Cheap. I tell you, motherfucker, at the dollar store. This one's not free for $1. This is bargain bucket, a penny each. You walk in the dollar store, you get 100 of this bitch for $1. She's still not dead. Die, motherfucker. Futage, motherfucker. What's up? Glory to mankind. You punk motherfucker. Your memories end here. Cooked.
You did it, Eve. Well done.
I told you they read inputs on this version. I don't know if you guys like play the game and was observing the combat to see what happened at the part where we died. That was some heavy input reading, bro. Especially if you're familiar with the combat flow on down patch and you know how that section's supposed to flow. And if you saw the previous 2 battles we did with her, and then you saw that interaction there after seeing the whole rest of the battle, that was a hard input read. Hard input read. That was like the only time she even fucking damaged our shit.
Your mainframe's nerve
Off the harsh input read.
have all been severed.
Yeah, you fucking punk. Your whole shit's severed. Fuck you. For life. Damn, man. That 5 minutes, like, it just misses the little beginning bit. Some sucker shit. Anyway, let's go. For life. For life. You don't see the pool attack often, up patch or down patch. Okay, cool. I've seen it a lot since we started playing up patch. Maybe it's been increased on version 1.9. No, they won't. They haven't announced any of that shit. Nier didn't put no blocks. Yeah, but I mean, this is a different game, isn't it? And it's a different studio. So like, I wouldn't be surprised. Why would they do that? Because they might not want their game being represented in that way. Do you know what I mean? Like, they made it clear that they don't. They're like, you know, they haven't fucked with this shit, I guess. So that's one thing. So like, they might be fine with it, but like, they might not. And like, I'm pretty sure that they're able to like shut it down if they want. But it depends. Like, they might be fine. They might be fine. But just everything so far with them hasn't been fine. So it's like, I don't want to assume it's gonna be fine and then it's fucked. You're surprised Black Myth legit got nominated. You thought it would be snubbed. Yeah, a lot of people did. There was mad YouTube videos saying it's gonna get snubbed, but it didn't. The first nude mod will be available within 1 hour of release. Low. He said, with the word that's going around, Black Myth is being downplayed and is placed in the Game of the Year list for the namesake, and award is rigged to go to Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, I saw people talking about fake numbers. I saw the charts. Like, it was Black Myth, FF7. I mean, not Black Myth, sorry. It was Elden Ring, FF7, Black Myth. But the viewers only count for 10%. 90% apparently is decided by like the fucking, you know, the secret council of like Game Award, Illuminati. So like the votes is just like a meme. They said the real skin suit. Low. Yeah, Bloody Palace mode would be epic, right? It would be so epic. Which one is harder, Elden Nativa or Providence? It's difficult. It's like a weird question. Because like, if you know what the fuck is going on and you're familiar with the bosses, then Elden Nativa is harder. Because he does more things. And you can't fuck with him. It's my opinion that it'll be interesting. Well, I'm not going to do it. But like, I wonder if Providence plays different on up patch now. Because I always felt like Providence was like unfinished. Like Providence fully feels kind of unfinished. In a way that Elden Nativa does not. Like Elden Nativa is a really interesting, cool and fun boss fight. Whereas Providence is like I said, it just like the way that she behaves and shit, it just doesn't feel like she's finished. Like it feels like she's at like I don't know, 40, 50, 60, maybe like 75% done tops. But like she's not fully programmed yet. Like for example, check this out. If you put on God mode, so you have infinite abilities and you can stun lock her infinitely. If you put her in an infinite stun lock, right? Once she gets down to like 20% of her health, can we jump back up there? Once she gets down to like 20% of her health bar will stop going down because she's scripted to do like a scripted attack, right? but you're gonna keep being able to hit her with moves. Like you're gonna keep being able to shut her down. So you could sit there for like you could be there for 10 hours if you wanted. As long as you want, you could be there for 5 days. Just keep hitting her with attacks. She'll be stun locked. Her health won't go down, but like she won't trigger the attack. To me, that implies that she's unfinished. Because if she's meant to do a scripted attack, she should just fucking do it, right? Like all the other bosses in the game. When they're supposed to do a scripted attack, it doesn't matter what you're doing. If the AI is triggered to do it, they're gonna do it. You can sometimes kind of glitch them into not doing their scripted attacks by like being super aggressive and getting lucky with the RNG. But like, you know, for example, Elden Atiba, he's got an attack where he starts flying in the sky and like you get one shot if you don't kill the fucking, shoot the little things. Like, it doesn't matter how much you're fucking him up. Sometimes you can break the AI, but so long as his AI is not broken, he'll interrupt. It doesn't matter what you're doing. He'll just get hyper armor and just fly in the sky and do it. And then it's done. Do you get me? Feels finished. Like it feels like, you know, there's like certain little tricks to the phases and stuff. With Providence, like,
I can see it. The end of my journey.
So I'm cooked. So yeah, with Providence, it's like, yeah, like I said, you get there, you'll be fucking her up, and it's like the shit that's supposed to happen just doesn't happen.
Sorry.
But so yeah, to tune into the real question, which was like, who is harder? Yeah, in my opinion, if you know both of the boss fights, Elden Atiba is harder because he can do more things. Do you get what I mean? And like there's certain shit that like you can't stop him from doing. With Providence, I feel like she is. Let me get my jumper quick.
Save the surviving humans. I don't want to be controlled by those things anymore. I want to make my own decisions, as nobody else but myself. All decisions. Even the decision to bring you down.
With Providence, once you know her shit, you can shut her down. And like you can kind of break her AI. She's got two types of attacks. She's got the ones that are close range where she flashes red, yeah, and sometimes flashes purple. And she'll be like punching and stuff like that. And you can just parry all of those for free beta energy regen. And anytime she does something you feel uncomfortable with, you can just use a beta attack to knock her down. If you use the L1 and circle, which one should we use? If you use the L1 and circle, niggas like dancing around the place. Show my one Adam, you punk ass. Then like you can knock them down. Do you get what I mean? Like if you use the L1 and X, you can knock them down. So it's like, and interrupt the attacks. But you see with Providence, right? So now we've said that, yeah. If you know how to deal with it, so you fight her, you pull up on her, you get close range. You like, because once you're close range and you're like locking her down with attacks and parries, she's gonna like be locked into those specific attacks, right? And so long as you keep her locked down, she's never gonna get to go into any of her other attacks. You see what I'm saying? She's gonna stay like locked in that state, yeah? And so where it switches up is if you don't know the fights. If you don't know the fights, then yeah, Elden Atiba is difficult, but like you'll probably be able to like just kind of scrounge your way through just by fucking him up, right? But with Providence, you got no chance. Cause you see that close range loop that I said you can get Providence locked into? If for whatever reason she breaks out of that loop, you are fucked. She's gonna start dancing around the map, doing all of this insane fucking shit, yeah, flying around like a crazy bitch. Fucking every single one of her attacks is like a yellow flash. So like you have to perfect dodge or you just take the damage. And like, I don't know what it's like on up patch. It's probably different on up patch, to be fair. Because on up patch, your maximum HP and everything, you know, like it's the easier mode, right? But on the version that we play, most of her shit one-shots you, regardless of your build, right? Whether you're using double-edged or not. Like any of those yellow flash attacks, they one-shot you. There's tons of them, and she will just loop them, basically. She'll just loop them like infinitely until you shut her down. Do you get what I mean? And then like try to force her AI back into the fucking close range loop. So like if you know what's going on, oh shit, what a waste. If you know what's going on, Elden Atiba is the harder boss. Fuck. We're gonna fuck this up, I think. Come on, Ebu. because of that Tempest. Haha, just in time. Come on, you goofy bitch. If you don't know what's going on and Providence breaks out into her shit, then Providence is harder. So hopefully that answers the question. Probably way more information than you was looking for, but there it is. Grrr. I even mean to put that little extra charge on it. Okay, cool. Come on then, motherfucker. What are you doing? Show yourself. Alright, he's doing the laser beams. Do it then. Come on, you fucking clown. Nice try, motherfucker. Come on, Ibu. No, you son of a bitch. Come on, Ibu, let's get the fuck back up. Nice try, Adam, you fucking punk. Alright, he's almost done. We should just burst him down. He's probably gonna go in the sky soon and do his aerial shit. Hopefully this isn't wasted. Yeah, he's doing it right now. Did he take damage from that? Let's hope so. Come on then, you fucking scrub. Where are you? Come here, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. Get up. Do you remember? Do you guys remember the beginning of the game? Do you remember what happened? What they did to our homie Taki? Come back here, you fucking punk. Stop running from the damage. It's a Psycho Crush Bonanza Extravaganza, you stupid fuck. For the Emperor! For the Imperium. Glory to mankind. May your memories live on forever. Except not his. His memories end here. Death to the Natiba scum menace. Get smoked, you fucking space crab. Piece of shit. What's his name again? Bitch made crab. What was homie calling him in the chat the other day? Elden Lobster. There's the fucking impale. I just realized it's 1 for 1. Do you remember they impaled Taki after cutting off her arm? We just cut off his arm and impaled him. It's 1 for 1. It's 1 for 1. Eye for an eye on this shit. You understand? Like, cooked him. How does that song go? I against I. Mine at the same time. The one from Blade 2, the most deaf one. Epic. Fuck the other side. Going back to down patch. We did it. We might do the Granny Bunny one day for the memes. Maybe next Halloween or some shit, you know? But like, let's fucking go. That's sick, innit? That would be a sick stream. On Halloween, we stream Granny Bunny. Make it a tradition. Whew. Let's fucking go. The real skin suit. I got this celebration from the thing saying that the chat was active today. Shimon, dog, what's up?
Adam.
True, the game is practically screaming, yeah, Bloody Palace, exactly. I answered about Natiba and Providence. Let's go. Yo, Francis, what's good, homie? Senpai says Providence. Yeah. Did you see it? What the fuck, really? What, they changing that yellow suit? Wait, what? They changing that yellow suit? Yeah, they changed it. Yeah. It looks better on down patch. Well, like, it's subjective, isn't it? But it looks different on the versions. It's because they changed the physics. So because they've changed the physics, it's changed the way a lot of the costumes look. Providence, when you was a beginner. Free Winged Adam is a tad harder now with his delayed attacks. Yeah, so what Aegis says is tuned in with what I'm saying as well, which is that, like, if you don't know them, Providence is harder. But once you know them, Elden Ring, Bitch Made Crab is harder. Because it's like, if you let Providence control the fight, then you're done, and like you're good. You're fucked basically. But once you understand the fight and you are then able to take control of the rhythm of the Providence fight, you can lock her down in a way that you're not able to do with the Natiba boss.
A starry night.
Elder Natiba is Adam, who is not bent on killing Eve, so he only pretends to attack. You can see the evidence in pre-battle. Providence tried to hit Adam, and not a single hit penetrates, and Adam was in full control of his powers. He destroys Providence with one hit. Yeah, but Providence is a little bitch. You should see what I do to Providence. I make her look like a fucking trash mob.
I fully respect your decision.
Ibu's power level is like way beyond 90,000, 100 million, quintillion, trillion, and 5.
I will be waiting for you.
Multiplied
I will be watching.
by 777.
Mother Sphere.
Furthermore,
Is it done?
you know
Is it
what?
finally over?
Big up you homies. Where's all the homies at? Look, I'll show you right now. Look.
Eve,
1,
Henry,
2,
it is time to go
3,
home.
4, 5, 6, 7. That's epic. Look, I hit the 8th one, yeah? But like one of them was a gifted sub, so that's 7 donations. You see how I just said all of those epic numbers and then like multiplied them by 7? These are all the homies that donated while we was running these up patch playthroughs. You motherfuckers kept the motherfucker going. I told you guys, I'm like Dumbledore. You guys are Harry. We're in the fucking cave right now. I'm like drinking the fucking thing so that we can discover the truth at the bottom of the thing. I'm like, listen, Harry, it's a fucked up place, this up patch. You're like, are you sure? It's like, you know what I mean? You guys are like, Dumbledore, are you sure? I'm like, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it through. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I in my head canon, Adam was trying his hardest and we fucked him up. But yeah, it is epic when he just goes like pow and just like dissolves Providence. It's crazy. That's why Ibu, Taki, Lebun, and Adam would be an army by itself. Yeah. If Adam was likable and we assembled that team, fucking max power Ibu, OG Taki, OG fucking Raven, and Adam in Elden Natiba form, and we go on this spaceship back to the fucking colony to do battle with Mother Sphere and set the fucking shit straight. That would have been epic, bro. What the fuck, man? It writes itself, bro. It writes itself. Like, what the fuck? Like trash. You love the savage moment. She tears off the arms, cuts off the other one, and stab her with her own weapon. If you look on the sword that she stabs her with, which belongs to Raven, it says the name Eve on it, right? Some people have said to me, they're like, nah, you tripping. It says Eve because it's Eve, you know, it's Project Eve or whatever, right? Which could be lore accurate. But in my mind, the fact that Raven's sword says the name Eve on it, her name's not Raven. Her name is Eve. She calls herself Raven. That's like her self-given name. But she's like an old Eve model who came down a long time ago to try and kill the Elder Natiba. But she failed in her mission and she fell in love and is like mad down bad for the Elder Natiba instead. The Eve that we're like a model that's like way further down the line. Do you get what I mean? So like that's part of the reason why Raven hates us so much. It's because we represent like we're mad stronger than her. Do you get what I mean? Especially in character and in spirit. Like, part of the reason why Adam wants to fuse with Eve but never wanted to fuse with Raven is because she's not worthy. Like, as a person, like, she's not worthy. She doesn't have the heart to carry the energy. Do you know what I mean? He can't entrust her with it because he knows that she's fucking weak. Do you get what I'm saying? It's crazy. Photography! Psycho Crush. Come on, Aegis, Aishin, Heat Haze. That was pretty good, right? I'm like, boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? Lord, dead as a motherfucker. Let's see how he got cooked. It was pretty tight. President Donald John Trump. Don't worry, we're going back to down patch on the next playthrough. We might do Granny Bunny, but I'm pretty sure we're not doing that. Normally I don't spoil the shit, and I don't, because you never know, sometimes shit might go different. But the plan is Nier Automata on the weekend, because we done the Nier Automata DLC, now we do Nier Automata. And then after ending E, we then do the down patch. Because like I said before many times, in my opinion, down patch Stellar Blade is like it's like a real life ending E. Like it's an IRL ending E. Because you're fully like do you know what I mean? You're breaking the codes, like you're rewriting the codes to make sure that you're like in the right timeline, if that makes sense. It's like it's some similar type shit to me. So yeah, we're gonna Nier Automata ending E into down patch Eve. So it's like a full arc. It's like a storyline in this bitch. Magnificent. Behold. Do you guys know how many episodes? How many episodes of save file setup was it? This is like, it feels like it's like 20 episodes of shit. This is like, it's like 100+ hours getting this shit set up. And like, to be here now, and like to be in this moment of like having been like, we did it. It's done. We cooked it, motherfucker. Are you dumb? I feel so chill and happy right now. Motherfuckers wouldn't trip. And like, where's Solitaire? He's not even here because he's like tired. He's like, do you know what I mean? Because that's how long we've been rocking this shit. So many episodes of setup, bro.
The history of humans.
I'm surprised we even made it through 2 whole motherfucking up patch playthrough, bro. I'm surprised. How the fuck did we do it? How did we pull this off? 2. You guys know, you guys see me try and rock the up patch. Not rock it, but like, you see me load in on up patch before and be like, That's how you know I love Nier Automata. So don't worry, President Donald John Trump. They're coming back, all right? To a channel near you. So hype and describe. Turn on the notifications. And just wait till that time I go live and the title says Stellar Blade Uncensored New Game Plus episode. Oh shit, the next episode is episode 88. What the fuck? The title's gonna say Stellar Blade Uncensored New Game Plus episode 88. All bosses, no deaths, challenge run attempt, or challenge run practice, something like that. It's gonna say some fire shit like that, and it's gonna be fucking ice cold. You telling me when this thing hits 88 miles per hour? What? You build a time machine out of a DeLorean? Listen, man, when this thing hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some crazy shit. Another evidence is when Eve is merged with Adam, Eve goes into infinite mode and has no health bar, becomes unkillable, where Eve is like wiping the floor with an army of Eves. Yeah, but they're like weak Eves. But I get what you're saying. Like Adam's power level is shown to be super high, and like in the game it feels like kind of conflicting. You know how I can explain that for you, Senpai? It's because the story was written by an AI. If you analyze the story closely and you like try and connect the dots, you're gonna realize most of the dots don't connect. And it's because the AI wrote the story. Gandalf guarding Eve from the Uppatch virus. That's like me with the wizard robes. I got the robes on. I'm like, you shall not pass. Everyone on the internet is like, this is the fucking best update since fucking, you know, the old Hunters, dog. Fantastic, incredible, yeah, man, woo. And Tokyo just pulls up, he's like, let's have a look. You know what I mean? This is playing it. This is garbage. Have you guys even seen this? Look at these unskippable cutscenes. What is with this input reading? They're garbage. Look at these costumes. It's not even 1 for 1. Well, you know what? We're gonna play Nier Automata instead. Yeah. I'm passing shit around here. Who doesn't love a psycho crusher once in a while? What you think is Eve is an AI soldier program which is used to train all the colony soldiers with. However, each have their own name. Why Eve is Eve? Because the fighting code is fully evolved. Raven is an Eve soldier, a different version. That's what I think as well. Raven is like a previous, like an older version of the Eve unit that got dropped down on it. And she got sent on a mission to kill the Elder Natiba. But once she met the Elder Natiba, who is Adam, something changed. Like, you see the conversation he has with us at the end of the game, where he tries to make us his friend? He did a similar conversation with Raven, and they became friends. And she ended up becoming like his servant or whatever. So she completely failed in her mission. She was sent here to kill him, but she ends up falling in love with him instead. You get what I'm saying? But Eve, she's not fucking around. When we fucking drop on the planet, we pull up, we find him, we kill him. And we kill her too for her discretion. I mean for her, I'm tired so I forget. It's not digression, it's not discretion. Either way, she strayed from the path. So this is what happened to her. Look, do you remember we was talking the other day about are they heavy or are they light? And we've all decided that they're lightweight, but they've got very advanced tech, like inside their body, like their muscles and bones and shit are like made out of advanced tech that can generate a lot of force. Look inside of Raven's arm in a minute. When we cut off the arm, look. Look, there's like mad, basically, let me leave it here and play it instead of pausing it, because it's going to be hard to pause it. If you look at her arm when she's getting up, there's all this like computer tech and wires and like metal parts. I'm pretty sure that's the tech that we're all talking about. Look. Look, all of that. That's how they're able to be so strong. You can see similar stuff on Taki as well at the beginning of the game.
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating?
Transgression. That's the word. Senpai's like, I remember. Don't worry, I got you, bro. It's the transgression. Exactly. And this is what happened to her. Severed the whole shit.
We're human.
I wonder which costume is more fly. Yeah, these lot must be light. They gotta be lightweight. Because like when we're in the swimming sections, like I was saying, you got like little pieces of wood floating on the water. You can climb up on it and like literally stand on it and float on it. So you can't be very heavy. Because if you were heavy, that shit wouldn't work. 2B is 320 pounds. Okay, cool, so she's heavy. Yeah, the Yoha units are heavy. I'm glad that Yoko thought of that shit and like put it in the law. Do you know what I mean? Heavyweight. What do you guys think of the DLC? We're done now, right? We've done it. We bought it, got the cans, unlocked the cool costumes. We beat the game with both costumes the whole way through. You guys saw it. What do you think? What's the verdict? Not from me. You guys heard my verdict 100 times. What do you guys think about this shit? Oh shit, I listened to it the whole time on the wrong speakers. finally got it on the big speakers. Low. You wish we didn't hunt for cans. Yeah, did you play it, Aegis? Yeah, I wish we didn't do the can hunt as well. It was like 2 whole episodes of like, well, 1 episode of can hunt, and then the second episode was completing the game to get the costumes baked into the save file. And pretty egregious. Like, that's a lot to ask of the player. Happy for those that enjoyed it, but still gonna pass on the Nier DLC. Thank you for streaming it. Let's go, Aishin. Shamon. Yeah, I'm happy for the homies that enjoyed it too. But yeah, I'm glad that like the you got enough information out of it to be able to like make a choice on whether you wanted to buy it or not. Like, that's super cool, man. And yeah, man, let's fucking go. Yeah, thank you for streaming. What do I say? Sometimes we play the game so you don't have to. Let's go. What will the DLC like with the what will the DLC like with the down patch? No, it doesn't work because it's baked into the 1.9 update is like 12 gigs or some shit. All of this stuff is like in the fucking 1.9 file, and like, so you'll have all the information on your game, but if you don't pay for the DLC, you won't be able to access it. Do you know what I mean? You pay for the DLC and then like all of a sudden all of the stuff like shows up. Do you get me? When you pay for the DLC, you don't download anything. It's because all the data is already in the fucking update file. Probably if this was on PC, hackers would have already made a way for you to just like straight up hack the fucking access to the DLC because it's in the fucking game files. Do you know what I mean? The selfie missions also look painful. You're just glad that that part is free. Yeah. You noticed we didn't even interact with that at all. You can tell. I looked at that part off stream and I was like, well, we're not doing that. Think I'm running around on up patch doing some goofy shit like that? Nah. We ain't got time for that, bro. I would much sooner switch and we're gonna go and run some Nier Automata, bro. We got time for all that shit. The cans is enough. Eve runs on infinity cells that keep regenerating more energy. I think Eve is also heavy as hell, but the energy is what makes her move the way she does. Yeah, and I think they got body cores as well. And when she's in space and she's shooting the thing, Lily's talking about like, oh shit, your body core is gonna run out of energy. And I think the body core is kind of like their heart. They never explain why she doesn't die, even though she uses all of her energy. But in my head canon, I said I think the Gundam wing replaces it for her.
Adam, I'm sorry.
Dead. What about Eve? Alright, we gotta see him die. Yeah, that's more like it. I couldn't leave with him being like, oh, Eve. I was like, no. That's enough of that. Listen, you're dead.
Adam.
Yeah, you're dead, Adam. That's enough of your shit, alright? You gaslighting.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, you punk ass bitch. Some West Side fucking outlaws.
Your transport has stopped.
Let's go. Body core is the frame, infinity cell is the power source. Okay, cool. So like they got a body core and then you put the infinity cell. So if it was gonna get replaced, the body core would have still been there, but the Providence unit would have replaced the infinity cell. That's cool. Until I'm gone. Yeah, I remember you saying you don't like the English. You always like the Korean, isn't it? Until later on when we rock the Japanese. The Gundam ripoff charging her cell does make sense. Yeah, exactly, Aegis. That makes sense, right? It saves her life, basically. Because, like, we're falling from fucking heaven back down to earth, and Lily sends out the distress signal. It makes sense. If you're sending out a distress signal, it's going to send, like, a fucking ambulance-type unit, like, to help deal with that distress. Do you get what I mean? And, like, the way that it just, like, attaches itself to Eve. Oh, shit, my bad. The way that it just attaches itself to Eve kind of implies to me that it's like, yeah, it's healing her. Do you get me? They never explain it, but I believe that still. Yeah, the Japanese dub is my favorite one, man. Lily exchanged her exosuit after she landed. Yeah, they switch over. I like Lily in the exosuit. Oh shit, we were talking about a full squad, yeah? Eve, Taki, Raven, Adam with the Elden AT form, but Adam has to be a completely different character. It can't be this Adam, it needs to be a cool Adam. You could also have Lily on the side with the giant exosuit. Then it's like a full Devil May Cry. You know in Devil May Cry you got like 5 motherfuckers or some shit, and they all play differently. Like, it would be sick. Stellar Blade, 5 playable characters, they all got different play styles. Eve, Taki, Raven, fucking Lily in a fucking Gundam suit, and Adam, who can like walk around with his wing and do some basic shit, but can devil trigger into the Elden AT form. And then like when he runs out of energy, he goes back into his normal form with the wing. It would be absolutely off the fucking chain, bro. What the fuck, man? It writes itself. It writes itself. Don't you think? That would have been sick. Lily in the Japanese dub. Yeah, I love Lily in the Japanese, man. Initially, you had a hard time deciding between Japanese and Korean until you heard Lily. Yeah, Lily's got it going on in the Japanese. They all have it going on, man. You know what's crazy? Out of all of the languages as well, Japanese is the only one where like I can half tolerate Adam's voice lines. Like in English, he really like, when I hear him talking, I'm just like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. A million choices. Epic. Epic. A million choices. Let me hear that back.
Lily!
Banger.
Pass with the tetra.
You typically listen to Hypertube and Belial Theme. Belial Theme is a banger, bro. A million choices, exactly. A million. Do you get what I mean when I say it sounds like one of those? It sounds like one of those rock songs from like, I don't know, like 2002 or 2003 or 4, like that kind of time. Like when the new metal thing was popping, like it sounds like a legit, like it comes from that specific point in time. When motherfuckers were pulling up with those epic fucking bangers. Maybe like 2004 even or some shit. But like, it's just got this mad nostalgic fucking feel to it, man. It's so sick. A million choices. A million choices. Bro, the music in this game is so good, man. I guess before we tune out, we'll watch this fight, and before we tune out, we'll watch one with the A2 costume, because this is the A2 episode, right? So we'll celebrate like that. Belial's theme sounded retro. Yeah, very retro. It's got mad, like, nostalgic vibes to it, man. And it hits so hard. Like, all of the parts as well. Bro, it's like, bro, what the fuck is this? You know who else theme I really like? Yeah, you guys know already, I like the one on the elevator, right? I like the one when we're riding the space elevator up and you get that banger tune. Oh shit, we transform. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on, Leboon. Let's see what you got now, you punk ass bitch. I like Taki's theme. So I like Belial's theme. I like the space elevator theme. I like Taki's theme, bro. Taki's theme is like, if someone told me that was the best song in the game, I wouldn't tell them they're wrong. Do you get what I mean? It's a banger, bro. It's fucking sick. Taki's theme is amazing. We're probably gonna hear it in this fight. Everglow, that's the one with the space elevator, right? The vocalist sang like someone from a hairband. Let's go. So the DLC doesn't exist even if you made a save file and then downpatch. No. The DLC is only, for the DLC to show up, you have to be on uppatch. Because the actual data, like if you imagine this costume, yeah? And like Emil's presence and like all of the cans and stuff, all of that stuff is data. And like the data required to get this shit to show up is only available on uppatch. If you like downpatch, all of that data is not gonna be there. You're just gonna have the base data. So like there's no way for the costumes to appear. Do you get what I mean? In fact, if you're wearing one of these costumes and you say if you save your game, yeah, with one of the costumes on, when you downpatch and you load in, she'll be wearing the skin suit. Because the game will just be like, it won't know where your costume is, so it just can put you in a skin suit. Do you get what I mean? Because it just doesn't have the data. So yeah, if you want to experience the DLC, you play on uppatch. If you want to experience the uncensored version of the game, you play on downpatch. If you want my opinion on like which version I like the most, I would still play on downpatch exclusively, because it's just a better experience. For example, the input reading, the cutscenes that are on downpatch, way more cutscenes are skippable. There's a lot of cutscenes on uppatch that are not skippable, but like on downpatch they're completely skippable. Like I think that's some whack shit. What was the other thing? There's a few things I didn't like about the uppatch experience. It was the input reading from the bosses. It was the unskippable cutscene increase, and what was the last thing? There was another thing that I didn't like about it, but I can't really remember what it is right now. Maybe I'll remember, I don't know. But like there was 3 things that I really didn't like about the uppatch experience versus downpatch. You can listen to the sound packs without any audio effects. Yeah, the elevator song, right? Fucking epic, dog. Hopefully we hear Taki's song in a minute. I couldn't imagine that we're gonna kill her without activating Taki mode. She's getting fucked up right now, man. Look at this shit. Let's see that bit again. Like slow motion highlight reel, like she's getting fucked up, bro. Oh shit. Thank God they let us interrupt her. Sometimes that attack can, she can do certain yellow attacks that are not interruptible. Come on, Tuggy! Smoke this bitch. I told you guys. Remember at the beginning of the stream, I said, how many times have we seen Raven die now today? Like 10 times. I told you guys. She might have thought she got one up on us when she killed Taki, yeah? And we were all like weak at the beginning of the game or whatever. But you see, now we're at the end of the game, bro. Look at that. No arms. With your own shit. Killed you with your own shit, motherfucker. Isn't it? And then we're going to play some Nier Automata so I can show you guys the greatest game of all time. I made the save file. Took me 7 years to figure out how to do it. But I created a new game plus experience on Nier Automata where we are scaled like accurately to the enemy, so it just feels like good. Like it's not like one shot city, and like I'm super excited to share it with you. So yeah, what's loading up next? Nier Automata, full story, all the cutscenes, Stoner edition to the maximum with all the fucking, let's go on, with all of the fucking gangster shit going on. Wait, what boss? Let's watch this quickly, cause this part's cool as shit. Do we have the one with the fight? No, just from there. Alright, fuck it. This is my favorite cutscene in the whole game. It's a shame we don't have the bit where we fight the thing, but like this part's 6 though. This is the bit we was talking about where Providence shows up and saves her. Yeah, exactly. More 2B, more A2.
Eve!
Let's fucking go. You get me?
Oh my! Over there!
And then we will return with the
real Alpha.
The real Stellar Blade. Do you get what I mean? The real deal, like, come on.
Gravity is still an issue.
The real Stellar Blade.
We can't just leave
Make its triumphant return. It's like no matter what they throw at it, it's like they keep trying. They keep throwing shit. They're like, come on, come on, up patch, please, just up patch. They keep trying, and it's like no matter what they throw at it, down patch remains the optimum way to play the game. And you know, like on an ethical level, down patch will always be the optimum way to play the game, because like it's standing up against the fucking bad business practices that shift up. You get what I mean? All of that censorship and all of that shit and game changes and last minute changes, whatever you want to call it, like it's a bad business practice. So playing on down patch kind of stands up to that. Do you get what I mean? But so ethically, like I feel like down patch is like always the way. But say if you like remove all of that kind of stuff and you just look objectively, like which is the best version, like which is like the most fun to play. They keep trying, but like down patch just like it just remains the best version of the game. All now, it's still the best version of the game. The combat is the most fun and fluid and engaging. The bosses don't do that cheap fucking input reading bullshit, right? That like loads of the bosses now do on up patch. Epic. You also have access to the uncensored versions of the costumes. You get to play like with the epic graffiti, the hard R and everything, and that like it's hard to explain how good it feels when you see the hard R, but you're just like, let's fucking go, we did it, motherfucker. You get what I mean? Way more cutscenes are skippable than are skippable on this version of the game. The difficulty, the game feels much better balanced. I feel like this version of the game is not balanced. Like your character is way too strong. It's not balanced correctly. Like it just doesn't. It seems kind of off. Do you get what I mean? Down patch, the balance is really good. If you play on hard mode, it's really difficult. It's much harder than this. It's like super difficult. I really like it. And if you use that double-edged setup that we got going on, then like you can create a really like intense, kind of like a Dante Must Die type difficulty, and it's fucking sick. Little random visual glitches as well. This is a minor thing because like it doesn't really bother like it's not going to bother anyone that much, but like this version of the game has more little random visual glitches, which I thought is kind of strange. And like say like Adam on the lift doing that weird thing he does, you would have thought they would have removed that. Do you think they put that in on purpose? What else could I say of my experience with this shit? These jokes. I got an idea. I got a surprise. We've got this episode has an epilogue. There's an epilogue, alright? What do you guys want to see? This Raven fight or the Elden Atiba fight? This is the last fight we're gonna watch, and then the epilogue. This fight or the Elden Atiba? Because we just watched Raven, so you might be like, Natiba, or a different one. You didn't even purchase that bunk ass caca shit DLC or even updated the game for photo mode. Come on, chill guy. Come on, chill guy. We play the game so you don't have to. Let's fucking go. Nah, the photo mode's not bad. The photo mode's good, but like, yeah, fuck that. It's not worth up-patching for. Especially like, what you're gonna do, up-patch to take pictures of censored costumes. Like, for up-patch players, it's pretty cool, because if you've been on up-patch the whole time, it's the same game you've been playing, but now you've got photo mode. So like, that's really cool. But for the down-patch player, it's not worth up-patching for. You might say like, oh yeah, just up-patch just to play around with it. But like, if you don't have an up-patch costume ready, which a lot of down-patch players don't. Some people like Ocean Maid, I used to rock the Black Wave, or I used to, you know, put that on the stream if it was up-patch. But now I do Sky Ace. But like, you know, not everyone even has an up-patch costume that's a favorite. You know, a lot of them are like second choices or whatever. So it's like, if you can't rock your favorite costume, then like the photo mode's not really gonna do much for you, right? And if you're a down patch player, odds are your favorite costumes are going to be some of the uncensored ones. So like, it's just not going to hit the same. Adam is just lame. You want this boss fight? All right, let's go. Adam is just lame. Boss fight and all. All right, well, yeah, thank you. So many people said like, you know, thanks for the streams. So many people let me know how much they enjoyed it, and like a lot of people pulled up even in the other streams saying like thanks for the guides and stuff. Yeah, as the, you know, probably the people from the Telegram more aware of it. People that listen to all the streams probably still kind of aware, the ones I was doing leading into it, but like I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. You know what I mean? And if I was even gonna do any of this shit, and like I was like, well, I don't know, if the DLC makes me feel really like, if I get really tilted playing it, then like we won't do it, you know. But like, no, this was cool. Shit was all right, and like, yeah, I thank you guys so much, man. I had a great time. The shit was cool as fuck, and I'm really looking forward to some down patch playthroughs. Obviously, like, I've got some Space Marine shit to rock. Like I said, there's that Demon Souls I want to rock. Motherfuckers been begging me to play Gory, or I wouldn't say begging, but like people been asking me to play Gory for a long time. We should be able to finish that in a day. Like, there's a lot of other games to play, so I'm not expecting that we're gonna do like a whole bunch of like runs right now, especially how we're bouncing into Nier, but definitely we're gonna do Nier, and then at least one traditional epic stoner episode 88 uncensored New Game Plus playthrough. Maybe we'll showcase every single uncensored costume. We'll like rotate them throughout that episode, since it's such a monumental number. The last episode that was that epic was like episode 69. Obviously episode 77 is cool, but episode 69 fucking epic. Episode 88, let's fucking go. Who needs photo mode anyway? For what? To take photos of Eve so you can fill your library and stare at them or whatever. Exactly. But I mean, you can still take photos anyway. You just like press, like, look, anytime you want, you just kind of press that and take a picture. So it's like, I've got mad pictures already. So like, and again, I feel like photo mode could have been in the game from launch. And if it wasn't in the game from launch, then like, you could have added it way sooner. I also feel like this DLC could have come, we're 9 months into the game. This is the kind of stuff you should have been dropping 3 months into the game, tops. And like 6 months into the game, or 6 to 9 months into the game, it would be nice to see like an expansion. Even though sometimes expansions take like a year to come out, but if not an expansion, it would have been nice to get like just word that, like I was saying, Raven or Taki were gonna become playable characters, or like the new weapons or some shit, or like I said, a bloody palace mode, like a survival where you fight waves of enemies and every 10th wave is a boss, like something like that. Like, there's so many cool stuff you could have added like 6 to 9 months in. So it's like, the boss challenge was, to be fair, is like, that's like probably the only thing. Do you get what I mean? I trolled it at the time and I still troll it now. But like, if you look at all of the updates, like the only gameplay affecting update is the boss challenge thing. But like, there's so much more you could add. Like I said, new playable characters, new weapons. If they were like really with the shit, imagine you could have got the fucking Lily and Adam. We never spoke about that until today, but imagine like Adam with an ability to transform into Elden Atiba. His regular form is with the wing, and Lily with the fucking Gundam suit. Echidna donated $1.99 through the super chat. I'm gonna read that in 1 second. Hey guys, look. All right, I know a lot of you partied with me the whole way through this shit. Motherfucking up patch Nier Automata DLC. All right, the OG E, it's the same E. Remember, you saw I set up the save files, right? The same Eve you saw in the guides. The same Eve fucking, we did the soft locks. We did the whole shit. Now we went and we did this shit too. So it doesn't matter what the fuck Ghost need busting. If it's Ghost busting shit on down patch, we're fucking it up. If it's up patch, we're fucking it up. We got a save file set up now. Everything is clean as fuck. So yeah. You see the OG Ebru? She like, what up, dog? All right. We see you in the next one, Ebru. Let's fucking go. Shimon. We favorite this because it's cool as fuck. Look. What up, motherfucker? Now, luckily, this thing takes like 10 seconds. Oh, this is the best thing. Like, see how I said, like, all of the shit is whack, blah, 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 blah. This is whack, that's whack, that's whack. This is not whack. This is sick. The fact that you can skip the cutscene is fucking sick. I really want to remember what the third thing was, man. What did I say was whack about this shit? I said the unskippable cutscene sucked. The input reading sucks. What was the third fucking thing? What was the third thing? Do any of you guys remember? I said it a few times during the playthroughs. I don't want to have to watch the streams back to remind myself. But what was it? The input reading sucks. The fucking unskippable cutscene sucks. The music. They changed the music. That was it. They changed music in certain scenes, and the music changes are worse. They don't sound as good. You guys ready for this? Let's celebrate that Echidna Dono. Shaman. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shaman. All right, big homie Echidna. What you saying over there? Where you from? If I don't mind you asking. I don't mind you asking. But let me introduce the epilogue and then I'll answer. Right. So let's have a look at these save files now. Yeah. So Star Descent. Stalker Softlock. This is the one, it's going to become Providence. We're at the nest. We would load in on our master save file so that you could see Ebru and she could be like, what up? But we're on up patch. So like, she doesn't need to do that. That's, you know, fuck that goofy ass shit. She's going to show up on the next episode of Stellar Blade, episode 88. So stay tuned for that one. Hype and describe, motherfuckers. All right. We're fucking good. Ebru looks happy. She's like, we fucking did it, motherfucker. Let's go. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's epilogue time. Get a sneak peek. We get some sneak peeks of what's to come. I like One Chill Guy's vibe. I didn't even purchase that bunk ass caca shit DLC or even updated for the game photo mode. Fucking gangsters. Yeah, fuck that shit, Tokyo. That shit's for scrubs. But like, not like I'm a scrub. He's like, I appreciate you for playing that shit. You a gangster for life. And I'm like, I know. Do you know what I mean? He's like, fuck that shit. I ain't buying it. I ain't fucking photo mode. You think I'm picking up a fucking can? Ever since they hit us with that censored Black Pearl as a reward for collecting all the cans, it was like, fuck that scam shit, man. No more can collection, dog. And now I present to you guys, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen around the world, Nier Automata, the greatest game of all time. First things first, before we play any stuff, let's before we play anything, let's load in. I'm from London, Echidna. I'm from London, in England. Who needs photo mode anyway? For what? To take photos of Eve? Oh yeah, I read that already. Yeah, let's go. Man said like dumbasses. You just want to play the game. Yeah, you know what's crazy? For the same price of the DLC, you can actually buy Nier Automata on CD keys, like the whole game. So if you've never played it, like I definitely recommend playing it. This is a maxed out, like super god tier maxed out save file, like all maximum level weapons, pods, everything. People ask me who would win a fight. 2B would win a fight with Eve because of wait, Adam's still talking shit. Adam low, Nines. Shut up, Nines. So look, we gotta set the let me set the pods. Look, I want to show you the combo that I'm always talking about that would kill Eve in every single situation. There's like literally no way that Eve could win the fight. It would be impossible. Where's the wave? There we go. Right, so...
And you should work on keeping your opinions in check.
So look.
You're hard and
Alright, the fight just started, yeah? Eve, 2B's right here. Eve's pulling up. It's going down, right? Eve thinks she's fly. She's doing all of her yeah, and all of that, right? 2B's looking at this bitch like, you stupid fuck. And then she does this. So, bow! Now she's stuck in slow motion, right? She can't even move at a regular speed. And then look. Bow! She drops the wave attack. That like just fucks up her whole shit, right? And I would have moved faster, right? So while she's like stuck in the slow motion, let's just do it again, look. We wait for the shit to cool down. And once you loop it, like, she can do it like on an infinite loop. So right, let's do it again. So look, this slows you down. Now she's stuck in slow motion. Now you get hit with the wave. Now you get hit with the bomb. Do you get what I mean? You're already dead, bro. She's still shooting. You're already dead, bro. Do you get what I mean? On top of that, every dodge has got like infinite iframes. Right, anyway. We'll demonstrate all of that combat in a minute. Let's hook up the homies. And what else? Put the hair back to regular color. Yeah. Let's show the normal costume first. I put the shit in way too close. So look, in this version of the game, you don't have to kill yourself to transform. You see what I'm saying? Like when you're on your first playthrough, yeah, you're gonna have to do like a self-destruct. But but like once you get deep in the game, you can buy a dress module, so you don't have to kill yourself. You can just change the costume. And something I'd like to point out straight away, yeah, is you see with the 2B dress, there's no upskirt shot. Like when she runs, the dress flows. And that's part of what I was complaining about. Like when I say complaining, like complaining is a strong word. I was more just like kind of pointing it out. And like obviously I didn't really enjoy it. Like I would have preferred it if it was more like this. But my point is that like you see how people consider 2B to be like a sexy character, yeah? And people consider Eve to be like a sexy character, right? 2B's sexiness doesn't come from like lewd panty shots and stuff like that. Do you get what I mean? It comes from the design itself, right? So like even though in Stellar Blade they do a lot of like upskirt and this and that and blah 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 blah, I do feel like it wasn't really necessary. You see what I'm saying? To change 2B's dress in that way, because 2B's dress, the way that it works is that like one of them is like elegant, long and flowing, and then the other one, right, when you're ready, is you know, super like whoa. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's the hype one. So it's like, and yeah, I much enjoy this experience more. I don't like forcing my character to die. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that sucks. Even the self-destruct is like, the self-destruct is way more cool, because at least you're kind of like, you're doing it on your own terms, and you don't need to like walk up to an enemy and die. You can just fucking, you can just like be anywhere, like here out in the wild, and just be like, look, so say if you want to self-destruct, boom, like you can just do it anywhere you want. And it's like, I've got the dress module, so I don't need to self-destruct, but like self-destructing is way more chill than like walking up to like these ugly ass natives and letting them kill you. Anyway, for those of you who have like maybe never seen this before, or even those of you who have seen it and are just happy to see it again, and like I said, you know, epilogue and a little like pre-episode, because you know this is the game we're going to play next, right? All right, so let's show you guys something else now. Let me demonstrate the slow mo. You see that slow motion? He was only alive for like 2 seconds, but hopefully you guys saw. Demonstrate what these attacks do. Do you understand how dead Eve would be? She doesn't stand a chance, man. So Echidna is a Canuck from the west. Oh, you're dropping the name. Sorry, my bad. Let me scroll up and see what the fuck is going on, dog. Got to unlock the Kill Bill outfit in one of your save files. Yeah, I've got the... If you want to see the Kill Bill outfit on an episode, like, make a request in the chat. And sometimes, you know, motherfuckers roll with the shit.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
So like that would be like the self-destructed, you know, what I call the alternate version. I'll show you guys the original version as well. Where is it? But like what's interesting, neither of these are my favorite costumes for A2. Wait, let me leave it on screen for a minute more. So let me not flick through. So like, yeah, this is the regular one. But my favorite one is this one. One of the DLC costumes. This is from Nier. This is Nier's costume. I think this costume is cold as ice, bro. Look at it. We're just gonna run around for a second and then we're gonna go and do some cool story shit. That's why you find selfie mode more fun than photo mode. The pic of Ibu was cute. Yeah, I think so as well. It's a bit more easily silly. Photo, it's a shame because selfie mode is mad undercooked compared to the photo mode. You don't know, having Eve making poses just takes away from the seriousness of her mission. She there on a mission not to take selfies of these 304s. Low, that's a good point though. You're from British Columbia. That's cool. Where is that, man? Is that like East Coast? I'm gonna have to put it in the time frame. What time is it over there? It's 3 in the morning over here. What time is it over there? Knowing like how far behind or ahead you are in the time kind of gives me it helps me understand more where you are in the world in relation to like the other viewers. I've low-key got on my phone, I've got mad areas like in my phone showing me the times of like where people, you know, different like mad regular viewers and shit. So I know like if it's late to me, sometimes I'll open it up and I'll be like, no, the homies are still up. Let's rock this shit. And like I can check it as well and be like, nah, it's like 3 in the morning. Like let's fucking chill. I guess as much as this is my favorite costume, you lot didn't come here to see this one. Let's kill some enemies, right? So you guys can see the combat. I mean, this character is super OP, so like the best combat's gonna come from the other one. But yeah, before we go over to where we're gonna be, let's. If you guys, some of you guys know about this game already, right? If there's a specific chapter you lot want to see, because I know the bit I'm about to load up, but if there's a specific chapter you guys want to see, let me know. Or like, not like chapter, but like a specific event or some shit. It can't be the end though. Like it can't be like, you know, some like super end game. It can be like an end, like towards the end, but not like the actual ending. Cause like we're not trying to like spoil the shit too early. All right, so yeah, let's see the revealing one for a little bit. So you guys, cause this is like, you know, what all the hype has been about, isn't it? All these times on the fucking, all these past few days on the internet about the Stellar Blade. All right, let's go. The Wild West, indeed. Vancouver. Okay, cool. That's like mad north, right? Is that Canada? To be as hot without even trying. Yeah, exactly. They don't have to overdo it. Aishin understands exactly what I'm saying. It's effortless. With Shift Up, you get the impression that they're trying too hard. Like the characters are there's nothing wrong with the characters. They're definitely rocking the shit. But like Shift Up can't help themselves but to try too hard to make them like extra hot. Do you get what I'm saying? She has that cool factor as more of a focus. Yeah, she's very cool. And I think I only said this once, but it's worth saying again, which is basically like one of my first reactions in my mind when I was seeing the costumes, when I was seeing the Nier Automata costumes in Stellar Blade, is I was like, these costumes are too cool to be here. Like Stellar Blade's got like a different aesthetic. Like these are very cool fucking cold as ice costumes. Like, and Stellar Blade's very fun and funky. Doesn't quite blend well.
What's happening?
An android?
No. This is a machine.
Androids, why fight? Sword, dodge, projectile, deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
I know there's some people that know about this game and they understand what's going on and they're saying, what the fuck? How the fuck this motherfucker got chapter select and he's only level 8? What the fuck is this? More stoner magic. See this? Overclock. When we hit a perfect dodge, time slows down for the enemy. You see what I'm saying? If we do this to Eve, when Eve tries to attack us and we dodge her attack, yeah, where we have mad iframes for days, Eve is going to get put in slow motion. So not only can we shoot her with the fucking pod protocol that's going to put her in slow motion, and then shoot her with a bomb and a wave attack, anytime she tries to attack us, we also can just like fucking throw on an auto dodge chip, do an automatic dodge, right? Using our like super overpowered AI. And when we pull off that dodge, Eve is again going to be trapped in slow motion. So the like 90% of the fight, Eve's going to be in slow motion. So she's dead. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm showing? Low.
Damn it, not another one.
What's good, Lopez? OG Stellar Blade. The OG Stellar Blade, exactly.
2B, we gotta get out of
The
here.
real OG. You're snowed in right now, Echidna. It's cold as fuck over here as well. No snow in Toronto. Oh, Aegis, you're out there in Toronto. Let's go. I told you guys I've been to Toronto before, right? I was out there in Brampton. And then like I caught a train over to Toronto. Check out the way the swords are if you've never seen this before. I love the way the swords like float on the back. Part of me just wants to start the Nier Automata playthrough now. What time is it? 3 in the morning. No, it's going to be getting late for some of you guys now. We'd probably be good for 6 hours, but not like 12.
We're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know.
But you guys let me know how you feel. If you guys are vibing with the shit, maybe we'll just have like, do you know what I mean? We'll just rock some vibes. I was just going to clip to some of my favorite parts.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact.
But I'd be happy to rock some shit. And like still start the episode, still start the full series like tomorrow. See how beautifully it's scaled. Anyone that's familiar with the game. And you know that normally by the time you got chapter select, everything dies in one shot. Like, you see that? The fight didn't end in like 2 seconds. It was a real fight. Like, if we weren't shooting them down, we could have stayed there and meleeed them.
We should be able to reach command here.
I'm so happy I was able to create
9S to
this.
bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S.
Like the finer details of what the fuck's got, like like how eloquent this save file is. Like you would have to be someone that plays the game a lot to like understand what the fuck I've done here. But like this is insane.
Understood.
I've never played on this save file. I set it up, but I haven't had a chance to play on it yet. And like having loaded in now and like playing on it, this is insane. Like this is so insane.
I think we've earned say 2B. I'm worried about the. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp.
No, we should keep fighting.
Roger that.
Innit? You sound like a little bitch right now. Nice.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
Yeah, A2 looks super cool in the costume.
End transmission.
7 p.m. over there. Let's
Something
go.
about that back at the resistance camp.
What's the best way to get diamond chips?
Target location confirmed.
You gotta put on the
I'm worried
chipsets
about
that
the
raise
other
your
androids.
like
We should
drop
probably
rate,
check this out as soon as possible.
and then you gotta go to the right locations for the chips that you're looking for. Yo, Lopez, you wanna see some shit? Oh, this is the wrong save file. I should have shown Lopez when we was on the God save file.
Map data, huh?
We got
It's
mad
hard to get
chips,
an
bro.
accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea.
You're in the
is
western
good
part
enough.
of Canada. Okay, kill.
You don't
Cool.
let anything get in your way, do you?
Low. Yeah, we're doing Nier tomorrow, Lopez. Tomorrow and the day after. I'm looking forward to it, Lopez. I'm really hyped. I low-key would start it right now, but it's like 3 in the morning. And so, like, by the time the stream gets kicking, it's going to be really late where all of you guys are. So it makes sense I wait until tomorrow so motherfuckers can catch it. Should've let the cutscene play. Come on then, Simone. It's go time.
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Alright, wait, hang on one sec. Let's see. Hold on. Let's we're gonna do some rare save file set. You know, we're gonna check some shit. Let me get a little USB. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Alright, so what I want to do, yeah, we're going to go over here quick. See this copy to USB drive? They should let you do that on they should let you do that on fucking on PS5 games, man. You know, if you jailbreak your PS5, you can do that. So the functionality is there. They just don't give it to us because they want to force us to subscribe for the cloud storage. It's such a scam. It's like a mega level scam, man. But a lot of people like yourself never played the game and don't know how much Stellar Blade took the idea. You still need to play Black Myth Wukong. I have a plan for that. I got a plan. Black Myth Wukong is a PC game, man. That game has way more functionality on PC. 2020, 2024. Damn it. Yeah, there's no way. That's not the one. All right, cool. 2020, 2024. Ah, I know how I can get it still. All right, cool. I can still get it back. All right, cool. Let's go. I was just seeing if I had like the state that was on before I started rocking this game the other day. I was just like, do we still have that state? But like, I probably do have it like backed up to a USB somewhere, but I've got it on a system restore. So I like back up the console, do a restore, back up the save from there, and then fucking system restore back, and we'll be cool. Because like they're set to certain levels, like the level 8 and shit like that. Like all of that stuff is important to keep them feeling a certain way. And then like you have to reload the saves. I wonder if you can play them in debug mode. I think there's like a debug thing that you can enter. But like nothing gets updated. Alright, let's go. Not the debug room. Like an actual setting. Yeah, let's get this boss fight, come on. And we'll let the cutscene play. Nice one, Strangely Green. See, that's what I was saying. You see, she's like, I can't keep my eyes open any longer. That's why we're going to do the proper Nier Automata run in a new episode. Take care, Aishin. You rest up well, man. And you, Strangely Green. I guess if I knew you guys was cooked, I would have gone straight to the A2 boss fight, because that's gonna be like that's the thing that we're gonna do before we close. But either way, let's fucking go, man. I guess you guys will catch that in the full stream, in the full episode. Come on then, Simone, you goofy motherfucker. It's go time.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
You know what's cool about that as well? I got a few save files that I want to secure the state of. So like Bloodborne, this game as well. So like what's cool about that is there's a couple games that I can hook that up with on, man. Yeah, this is so sick. Look at her health bar. It's been so long since I've been able to fight her properly, because like I said, the game doesn't scale well at high level. This is so sick. So sick. Tomorrow's an exciting day, man. New microphone arm, new mic setup, new playthrough, long-awaited, man, the long-awaited Nier Automata playthrough. Yo, Lopez, you ready? Yeah, all weekend, bro. Saturday and Sunday we're rocking Nier Automata, and not just any kind of playthrough, like a full stoner edition, all cutscenes, everything, tripping into the story, and like really enjoying the game in a big way. Come here, you motherfucker.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
You don't you worry about that, Nines. We're gonna be fine.
2B!
So good.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I must feed you.
Come on then, motherfucker.
Those look like corpses.
Crazy.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They were dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
You get hit by those waves, you get hacked.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
It's epic because like we're showing some really fire shit, but like we still haven't really shown anything at all. Look at Nines, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Attack. Maybe I've got him set to passive.
Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Let's tell him. Oh, we can't. We gotta wait till afterwards. I think A2 is set to like do nothing. That's why he's walking around not fighting. We're gonna have to set him to like aggressive. You goofy fuck.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Amazing. So good. So good, man. Yeah, it's a banger, right? Come on,
Thanks
Aegis.
for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
I wonder when I'm going back to get the save files. If I go way far back, I should be able to get the Elden Ring one as well. Like my original Elden Ring before bro dropped me the runes. It'd be nice to get like the official one that was all like legit farming. We might use that one to finish the game, you never know. Let's go. All right, this is the final one. We'll do it from here so you guys can see Emil. The real Emil. Oh shit, it's free right now. Like free 33. That's cool. Alright, let's rock this shit.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Man, there's so much I could have said about that
This job
interaction,
can
but
be
it would have
pretty rough
spoiled so much
sometimes,
about the
huh?
game. I guess
We
a
don't
lot
get
of you
to
guys
choose
watching
our
would already know.
assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions.
But like, you see
in check.
9S
Your
asking
power
for
allowed to
2B
be
to call him
emotional,
Nines.
remember?
Like,
think some
that's
of us
very
are better
deep.
at that than
Like, there's
others.
mad deep layers behind that. Like, super deep. It's very intense. But like, it's not overly stated, and like, you wouldn't necessarily know it
This
unless
must
you
be the
tripped into
commercial
it in a big
structure
way.
Pascal was talking about.
But like,
Records
Nines
say it
knows
was
more
once
than
a
he lets
facility
on.
known as a shopping center.
He just pretends.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Come on, motherfucker. I haven't played it. I'm so happy that we made these save files, man. This is one of the best things I've ever done. Like, as far as like save file setup. This is such an epic experience. I haven't had anything like this in years. Chapter select and
Check this
scaled.
guy. He's just running away.
Where you going, Emil?
going to explode!
2B's actual mission. Yeah, exactly. Aegis knows what's going on. Exactly. And you understand that 9S has memories, right? He knows what's going on, Aegis. Like, he pretends he can't remember, but he knows.
Hey, where am I?
And he remembers times in the past when he's been called nines. Do you get what I mean?
guys.
So that's why he's
What's
like, when are we gonna be that close? He just wants to get that, like, he doesn't mind to like do it over and over again. He just wants to be close. It's crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, the fact that him asking, like, to be like saying like, hey man, do you feel comfortable enough to call me nines yet? Like, it's like whoa, like when you realize that it's like he's kind of, you know,
Looks like the forest.
like he already knows. He already knows, and he's just trying to like ask without like giving away the fact that he knows. It's like, it's so sick. And every time she's just like, listen, motherfucker, I'm not doing that again. Because it must be hard for her as well. Do you get what I mean? It must be difficult for her because, like, you know, the bond. We can't kill these guys, man. I feel bad killing them. We're gonna have to do it. No, it's for the law.
Better keep your guard up.
That's how. This is how it's supposed to happen.
You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
See these guys here. I really like if when I'm playing on, or like, you know, if I'm playing, like, we're gonna do a law accurate playthrough. But if I was just playing, I wouldn't kill these guys. Oh, nice! It fixed itself. The levels are fixed. All right, cool. I might not even need to do the whole backup save file thing. I thought it was like hard baking the levels in. I was like, oh no.
These machines.
They were talking about a cave,
Come on,
right?
2B, let's
I saw
fucking
what
go.
looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. This game fucking rocks. Bro, this game rocks the shit, bro. I can feel it now, like the electricity, like this game rocks the fucking shit to the maximum level. Like, I've never in my life felt that. No game made me feel like how this game makes you feel, bro. And the like, do you remember earlier when we were talking about the DLC? I said the price of being able to enjoy Up Patch on Stellar Blade and the DLC, like, for the ticket, you need to have ignorance and innocence, right? And you, so like, it's trying to, do you know what I'm saying? That's what you need. So like, if you got your ignorance and you got your innocence ready, and not ignorance in a disrespectful way, I mean like as in you're either able to ignore the fact that they censored the game, or you're just not aware of it, right? You see this game here, the less innocent you are, as in like the more intentionally that you play the game, and the more that you go out of your way to understand and learn what's going on, like any of the little bits and pieces that's like not told explicitly or whatever. And then also the awareness. The more that you understand about this game, the deeper it hits. Like coming through here the first time, you don't even really understand. Like, you're just like, yeah, let's fucking go. You see, once you come through here for like the second and the third and the fourth, and like every time you come through here, you realize you're like, oh my god, what the fuck, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? This is insane. It's like it goes back to what I was saying earlier about when Yoko Taro got interviewed and he said like, what the fuck are you trying to do with the game? And he says he doesn't really think about making a game. He's trying to cause an emotional reaction in the player.
Reach that castle?
When he said that, everything made sense to me straight away. I was like, I get it now. Because that's what this game is. It's just like back to back. Look at the way the music shifts. The way the music shifts. I was talking about this earlier in the stream as well. The way the music shifts when certain things are happening. Like, the way the music shifts is like, it moves you. Don't let any intruder. Oh shit, intruder detected. Look, if you guys are paying attention to the subtitles, like what these guys are saying. Again, I won't fully break it down because we'll save that for the stream. But like, if you read the subtitles, you get some kind of insight a bit more into like what these guys are talking about. Just watched the video and saw what a complete degenerate Adam is. Oh, what? So you saw his lore now? You watched like a lore video or some shit breaking down how evil he is, right? Yeah, 9S is way too smart for his own good. Exactly. Exactly. Literally, like that's it. That's why they fuck with him. He's just too smart. It's such a good fucking... It's just so good, man. It's just beyond, man.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
I'll never let you pass.
If you're wondering why the androids, which are like the humanoid robots, if you're wondering why the robot, like the machines, which are these guys, and the androids are fighting, it's like a long war that's been going on for almost 10,000 years. The androids fight for in the name of humanity, and the machines fight. They're like they kind of came here from the stars. You know what I mean? They were created by aliens. But like many people kind of speculated that those aliens might more be the Watchers. The Watchers, as from the Drakengard games. Because they're linked. And like there's a thing in this game called the network, as you can see the red eyes of these machines. That's from the Watcher, the virus. So it's like the Watchers are still around even now, like, you know, thousands of years in the future in another dimension. They're still here fucking with us. How's the audio? Is the game quiet or loud? I'll probably watch back the stream tonight or like tomorrow before I start the episode, so I can get like a good idea. Because you know different games, they play at different levels, right? I'm just wondering if the game's loud enough.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Yeah, volume looks alright still. Audio is fine. Nice one. Thank you so much, Aegis. So that when we do the proper stream, you know everything is straight. Because the music in this game is such an important part of the experience. It'll be good for, like, I'd like to make sure that the people watching are able to, like, you know, all you motherfuckers chilling at home enjoying these epic Stoner Edition run, get to hear like all of the fucking bass. Do you get what I mean? Get all of the fucking HD sounds. Because the music is a really important part of the game, for sure. Like this theme fucking hits, bro. They should have played this theme in the Wasteland, man.
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter.
In it, Nine's so desperate. He needs to chill out, man. He's too thirsty right now. Simping. Nine's so down bad, man. Nines is fully... Nine, for me, in this game, Nines is Raven. Like, obviously, Raven is, like, taking a lot of inspiration from A2. But A2's character is so strong. Raven's character is weak. Raven reminds me of Nines. And, like, do you get what I mean? In the way that she's so down bad. Like, they're both mad down bad. There was a little robot back there that we didn't kill. Yeah, I thought that the levels were locking in, but they're not. It's because we chapter selected. If I quit back to the main menu, then like none of these levels are gonna count. So that's good. That's fine. The save file's cool. I don't need to do anything. Like, I don't need to do the system restore I was talking about. I can just quit out, and then like I'm gonna back up the save to the USB, just so we have it like preserved in that god tier starting state. Because once we finish playing on it, you never know, we might need to go back to it one day. Listen to it, man. It's fucking going. Let's stick around. Let's let it go. Oh, I forget, yeah, that the slow motion fucks up the songs. I remember I took off the overclock sometimes because it was fucking with the songs. Oh shit, yeah, 2B jumps up the ladder and Eve jumps up the ladder. I wonder if that as well was lifted or if that's just a coincidence. Listen to this, such a fucking banger, man. The music in Stellar Blade is good, I'll give it that, but this music is like on a whole nother level, bro. I don't give a fuck what, no, bro. The Stellar Blade music is really fucking good. I'm not saying it's like mid, it's like, it's mega. It's really good music in Stellar Blade. But this game is on another level. Like Stellar Blade music is rocking, and the way the soundtrack is placed, it's like, it's cool as fuck. But this is like a masterpiece level. Look how the music cut out to complete silence now, to draw attention to the words of these characters that are fighting for the till their death. Do you get what I mean? To protect their king. Do you understand? Like, the use of sound to elicit a response in the player on an emotional level. Bro, come on, man. Come on, dog. Glory to mankind. This is so amazing. I'm so happy I made these save files, man. It took me so long to figure out how to do it as well. But it's done. The only thing that would be more epic would be if you had all the weapons and shit. But that would break the save file. And like this way it's way more lore accurate anyway. We're going to finish the DLC Level S challenge and we're going to get the Forbidden Fruit. And we'll do this same experience on the master save file. Motherfuckers be like, yo, Tokyo, like, so how much do you roleplay? And I look at them and I'm just like, yes. Slow walking this whole shit. Now, should we rock this costume or the other costume? What's good, Cosmos? We need this character in Warhammer. Motherfuckers see the designs and they're like, you know what, bro, fuck it. Imagine her in Warhammer, though, using these special attacks and shit. Surprise, motherfuckers. I bet motherfuckers was like, is he gonna do it like through the whole episode? Like, what the fuck, man? But yeah, we did it. And so you see, on this save file, we only have access to self-destruct, right? We don't have access to the dress module because like the save file is much earlier in the game. But you see the point that I'm making, right? In that, oh, she doesn't have a self-heal on this one because it's too early again. Or maybe it did have a self-heal. But yeah, why did you say we should have this character in Warhammer? Because it gives you something to look at, like, rather than the giant fucking armor. Or like, because she's OP as fuck and her droid and drone and everything will just like fucking smoke the Tyranids and the Chaos. Yeah, Lash was laughing at me. She was like, "Lo, you're so funny." She's like, "How are you like playing Stellar Blade for like the whole fucking year, and then like the next game you decide to play as Space Marines?" She's like, "How are motherfuckers gonna deal with the transition?" Do you get what I mean? From like Ebu, like, you know, hot Ebu with the holiday rabbit, to like super giant fucking giant men in fucking armor going like, "For the Emperor!" And I was like, don't you worry yourself, all right? The stoner audience is incredibly well cultured. They can party with a Stellar Blade, they can party with a Space Marines 2 and a Nier Automata. The moves, man, the moves. Okay, cool. He's like, no, the moves. I promise, Tokyo. It's the techniques. She will be fucking them up. Imagine dodging the fucking Natibas. I mean, the fucking Tyranids, yeah? And every time you dodge them, the Tyranid is now in slow motion. Not just one Tyranid, all of them. They're all in slow motion for like 5 seconds while you run around and kill them with your like fucking space magic.
2B, that's...
Music sounds good. Let's fucking go. I'm glad. Let's fucking go. Said, yeah. That intro sequence and what 2B said, she had reason to be upset. You came from playing OG Nier, so Automata hit even harder. Yeah. If you've got the memory, then you know what time it is. Like I said, ignorance and innocence, right? The less innocent you are, is in like the more intentional you were about playing it. So you went out your way, you played the other ones, lots of intention, and no ignorance, right? Mad awareness. This game rewards you for like being aware and for playing it. Like the more that you interact with it, the more it rewards you. You can enjoy this game on so many layers, like so many levels, and it's like it's up to you to choose how deep you want to go, like on the layers of like enjoyment. And the way that you increase your enjoyment of the game is by like increasing your knowledge of the scenario and the setting, increasing your knowledge of like the characters' motivations and why they're saying what they're saying. Do you get what I mean? And doing what they're doing. So this is epic. So here you go. This is like the final boss fight I'm going to show during this epilogue session, and it's obviously this is our first encounter with A2 in the game. So you get to see 2B and A2 fight, and obviously Nines is here as well, providing support. I've only got him on like, I think I've told him to not do anything, so that's why he's not attacking. But like normally, if you had your AI set up differently, Nines would be attacking right now alongside. Notice that as much as we self-destructed and we have like our alternate costume on, Nines has also self-destructed. Nines has an alternate costume too, where his shorts get blown off. You actually get a trophy for walking around with Nines with the blown off costume for more than 2 hours. Look at that slow motion laser beam, that was epic. A2 got fucking blitzed. She wasn't ready for that one. A2 might be able to kill us right now, to be fair, if she turns on the Berserk mode, which is like her Super Saiyan. She's got A2 has a devil trigger. 2B doesn't have one. The reason why 2B doesn't have one is because she's like a newer model. A2 being an older model, she had this Berserk mode back then. Yoha decided to no longer put Berserk modes on models, on any of their battle units, because they felt like it was like too dangerous. If she activated Berserk mode, she might have killed us. I don't feel like I feel like A2 may have been holding back a little bit. But then again, it makes sense that we're as strong as her. But like she comfortably just like dipped out.
Let's go after her, 2B.
She's gone.
The war is absolutely messed up. Yeah, yeah. And again, the more that you understand about the war, the more you learn about the history, why the war is going on. What's the purpose? Who's behind each side? What's the reason? Why are they fighting? Like, the more you learn about it, the more you're like, what the fuck?
That's an incredibly powerful unit you
15,000 years of war
probably keep your distance in the future.
for nothing.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
The humans are long since dead.
I'm afraid that's classified.
So too the aliens.
Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask
The
Pascal
meme.
about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But
The
there's
war is
something I wanna
absolutely
ask you
messed up. Grizzly Grizz is the channel from the video you watched on
Actually,
SB Adam.
It needs to be in person.
The complete devil, gaslighted Eve, using Raven, hiding his villainy. He controlled governments for power he wanted to use.
You'll be able to reach
He
the
went
village
exactly.
there.
So I'm glad Heat Hayes did the numbers. I've always had the suspicion that Adam is like a completely sociopathic, evil piece of shit. Do you get what I mean? And I'm glad that he's just like mad confirmations right there. Yeah, he's evil as fuck. What, is he a clone? Is Adam a clone, or is Adam really the shit? Let's see some epic shit as well. Thank you for the confirmation, Heat Haze. Oh, he wanted to be worshipped as a god. He didn't want to save humanity. Of course he's a gaslight. That's why we reject his offer and we kill him instead. Lying, cheating piece of shit. Let's fucking go. Epic. Save files are fine. This is my favorite part of the entire game. But yeah, thank you though, Aegis, for letting me know the audio is fine and the music is good. I appreciate it. Let's go.
Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos.
Yeah, Heat Haze. I have every weapon in the game, except for the ones you get after the
and launch
meal.
an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain, the pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind. Come on, you crazy Yorha bitches. It's go time. Let's go and kill some fucking machines. Come on, you machine fuckers. It's fucking Yorha time.
Please return to the server administration room as soon as possible to handle.
This is my favorite costume. You see how I showed you the war costume on A2, and so that's my favorite costume. This costume with the helmet removed is my favorite costume on 2B. It's such a sick costume, man. But yeah, 9S and Lebun are like 1 for 1, man. So down bad. 9S is better than that degenerate Adam and has more development than Lebun. Yeah, of course, the characters in this and the storytelling in this is by far superior.
At the time,
What's good, Cosmos?
nothing.
What's going on, dog? Well, Toma also made you appreciate Romeo and Juliet. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Telling you, you really think you would like State of Decay? All right, cool. I'm gonna check it out. It sounds almost like heresy. What do you mean, fucking A2B? Sorry, pulling up like fucking time traveling with the shit. Fucking.
Anti-air system.
Let's get out of here.
Shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Like the other Space Marines would look and see her running around the map, like, you know, in like super focus. The Space Marines, she would also be like, they'd be in slow motion, so she's just moving super fast.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the
They look at her, they'd be like, must be warp magic, kill her. But they wouldn't be able to kill her because she's probably stronger than a Space Marine, to be fair. Like, you'd have to be a really strong psycho or some shit to fuck with her. Like a regular Space Marine wouldn't be able to fuck with her, man. No way. Shadow of Mordor. Do you guys remember the Two Towers Lord of the Rings game from back in the day? It's a fucking banger. It's a banger, bro. It's a banger. It's so good. 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 But it ain't got shit on this. Let's go. Shadow of Mordor, Middle-earth, State of Decay 1 and 2. Alright, cool. Yo, throw me like some videos in the Telegram or some shit. Or I'm going to try and look. Or just remind me in the Telegram. Because when I come off stream, I'm probably going to forget. So just remind me so I can check it.
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking? The thing that I want to see is probably the cutscene that triggers like later on.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's try and show that, because I'm probably ready to go to sleep now. So let's try and show that part, even though it's like towards the end of this part. Let's try and show that. And then we'll get some sleep. Following around 2B would make anyone's shorts explode. Very good. Yeah, Pascal's story is wild. Pascal's story is really good. Yeah, we want to see this bit. The sequence is crazy, right? This is the best. This is like my favorite part, man. This part rocks so hard. Oh, he said heresy, going from Stellar Blade to Space Marines. I think it's fine. I think it's a really cool transition. Because they're similar games. Like, they're both, like, very, like, what's the word that motherfuckers say on Space Marines? Brutal. Omega's always like, damn, so brutal.
Report back to command.
Stellar Blade, instead of brutal, it's more like, it's like a sleek kind of brutality. It's like where Space Marines is like smashing and tearing and ripping, like, rah, like, you know. Stellar Blade is like swing. It's like clean cuts. Do you get what I mean? But it's like, I feel like I feel like if you're someone that likes Stellar Blade, you probably like Space Marines. And if you're someone that likes Space Marines, you probably like Stellar Blade.
What are you doing here?
Like, some people might not be like that, but I feel like most people will be cool.
We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about?
None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat.
We're telling you, Yorha has gone berserk!
No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
2B, 9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute!
We're taking it there now, Aegis. Do you remember I said on Laugh, I was like, this will be the last one, and I'm like, no. We're doing this.
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go!
The doors! Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself?
Bingo again!
Operator, what?
That's not the operator.
How is that even possible?
Come on, bro.
Watching you squirm, but I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
Yo, what the fuck?
2B, it's open!
The commander's such a punk. She was all here like, you're the ones that need to be captured. And now look, we're all running. You're lucky we saved your life, Commander, you punk ass. This part, bro. I can't even talk.
Still conscious.
Stay focused, 2B.
Commander, it isn't this foo isn't very good. What is that one?
Commander, the bunker is lost! We have to evacuate!
But tell me, why weren't you two infected?
I don't know!
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker server data, so I paused the upload.
9S saved us.
The transport terminal is corrupted.
Oh, the commander's kind of tilted because she knows we're all supposed to be dead. That's why she's like, I see. Because the commander knows, like, this is all supposed to happen. The back door, the bunker is meant to fall. It's part of the Yorha, like, operation. This is the final phase.
Commander,
It's insane because these are our battle brothers and battle sisters. I mean, they're all battle sisters, right? No, I guess some of them are guys, but we don't see any. They're all chicks. It's like, that's our family, basically, man. We just had to smoke him.
Commander, hurry! I'm staying here. I can't. Commander! I too was synced up with the server. But 9S can hack into your systems and... There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here, to the end.
2B, this place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
The greatest game of all time. I'm gonna turn it up. Here you go. It looks like an end, but it's not. This is the beginning. It's like an introduction.
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
Hostiles?
No. Oh no. This signal, it's
I don't even know. Look, can you guys tell? Look, I'm fucked up right now, man. Like I'm really fucked up right now off the back of that shit, bro.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your control.
Wow,
you need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
Flight controls
Alright,
transferred
guys.
to Unit 2B.
This
Flight
episode
controls established for Unit 9S. Setting
is a
automatic
motherfucking
course.
episode, bro.
Entering escape route from combat
I better
zone.
go and get some beauty sleep.
Wait,
It's time for me to go
what are
and
you?
get ready for the
No!
stone supply
Stealth
run. I'm gonna do it in the
release.
morning. I'm gonna do it
Your
at like
Unit
4 in the
2B's
morning.
stealth function unlocked.
Damn, son.
Wait.
My eyes are all fucked up.
2B! 2B!
Nines! Ah, fuck. I can't even see TV. Don't worry, Nines. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, this game is so good, man. It makes Stellar Blade look like a fucking joke. This game is the motherfucking shit.
Critical damage to
This
flight
is
unit.
it, man.
Proposal.
Yeah.
Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Oh,
Alert.
man.
Reactor core temperature rising.
Wow.
Alert. FFCS
Look,
and
our spaceship,
NFCS
our Gundam
systems
wing doesn't even
unresponsive.
work.
Analysis.
Because we're fucked up
Offensive
right now.
functionality
I'm
lost.
fucked up right now. Look, her spaceship's crashing. I'm crashing. It's time to...
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
At first, I wasn't sure if we should like play this part. I was like, maybe we save it for the stream. But I'm so happy we decided to play it. It does switch up the story. It's when you realize that part 1 is about establishing the world. Part 2 is about showing you there's a hidden layer and a hidden like level of depth to the storytelling in the world that you weren't aware of. And then level 3, the third story playthrough, is where like all of it comes together in a meaningful way. Yeah, Automata does have a kind of Romeo and Juliet theme going on. Alright guys, we rocked some Nier Automata. That wasn't even like a little bit welling up. That was like, it welled up and then the tears on this eye and then there's tears on this eye. That shit was like, they fucking cooked me, man. Nier Automata, the greatest game of all time. Come on, you crazy motherfuckers. I'm gonna go and get this beauty sleep. Tomorrow, the Stoner Edition Nier Automata playthrough begins. I just gotta go on the Stoner supply run first. I've got a special way of doing it. We don't do route A, B, and C. A and B get blended together into like a special Stoner Edition version of it, and then route C gets run by itself. It's probably gonna be 2 episodes because with all the cutscenes, it's gonna be quite long. But I'm fucking hyped. Links in the description. Stream and download the albums, the music. Waves Volume 1, the instrumental album, also The Bad Guys out now. Links in the description to take you over to the channels where you can hear all of that. Aegis Chaos, Cosmos Killer, Heat Haze Gaming, Aishin123, Strangely Green, Alex Lopez, Echidna, One Chill Guy.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine
Counter voucher.
immediately.
We're gonna have to log out because that's too much. You guys can't see, we can't do all of that yet. Senpai Spectrum. Francis Omaha or Ohama. Oh, Hermaku, aka Edward, brother Athena. Until I Am Gone. Man, this shit scroll. You guys blew up the chat today, huh? Yeah, let's fucking go. I was almost gonna go back and show us some Stellar Blade stuff, but it's like after experiencing that, like there's no way. Like we're in now. We're in and we're not coming out for a long time. Like we're in. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed Aegis. Like I said, it's getting late, right? That's part of the reason why we it's an epilogue and not a full episode. Is because you know it's late as fuck. I appreciate you rocking it through the graveyard shift with a motherfucker. It is 4:19. Let me wait until it becomes 4:20, and we'll end the episode at 4:20 in the morning. I think that's epic.
Beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
Yeah, it's late for you as well, right? Yeah, exactly, man. We had an epic episode today. We did our Stellar Blade A2 playthrough, and then that finished at like 5 or 6 hours into the stream. We took it all the way to like 7, 8 hours. So we've been in Nier Automata for a while, man. We had like an extended epilogue to the episode. I'm like, it's cool as fuck. We rocked the shit to the maximum, man. We came early, we stayed late. It's fucking go time. I'm so excited and so looking forward to this, man.
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. That's not the operator. It's...
And it is 4:20 in the morning right now. Epic, perfect timing. Yay, you guys, stay lit. Aegis, special, you know, peace out, bro. You know, what the fuck, dog? We did it. Came early and stayed late. It's the end of the stream. You know, motherfucking ready. Anyway, man, like I said, as usual, links in the description. The Waves Volume 1 out now. Bad Guys out now. Stream and download to support the channel in a big way. What an epic run we did on that DLC. And I'm so happy it's raised awareness of my favorite game of all time, Nier Automata. Like, I could sit here and glaze this shit all day. Anyway, man, you lot take care of yourselves, stay lit, and I'll catch you lot in the next one. Peace. Yo, Cosmos, yeah, we're done for today. Yeah, exactly. Peace out, dog. I had to come back online for the big homie Cosmos. Wait, we got some Stellar Blade Space Marines lined up, but wait until we get that Space Marines update. We got updates in December. Of course, when update season comes around, regardless of what the fuck's going on, we're jumping straight into Space Marines. So if we don't get no Space Marines between now and then, just know at that point, we're gonna ride out for the Emperor, for the Imperium. Shalom. Take care, Cosmos.